Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yeah. You're live. Yeah. Yay! No audio, they say. You're too quiet. No audio. So quiet. I mean, I'm hearing you. Demon says I can hear him slightly, like really, really slightly. I don't know if they. I don't know if they can hear me. Red Star says Summer is loud and the game is also on level. So it's just you apparently. Like right audio level, I suppose. I'm busting Dan's speaker, so
How about this?
test.
Da 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 da.
And now people are saying yay and yes. Yep, way better.
Okay, the reason for that is that Streamlabs decided that my Vive was the microphone it wanted to use.
Wow, okay.
It's behind me.
That's Streamlabs OBS for ya.
Yeah, fucking Streamlabs. I guess.
Yeah, the regular OBS is way better.
And now I have desktop audio too. Why do I have two? Oh my fuck.
Okay.
I'm not going to promise this was working to start with, but it was not this. Right, that should
While Icky is still fixing his stuff, I'm gonna say we have a few donation incentives for this game. So for $5, Ikifu will explain a Scottish slang word.
Yes, for example, I feel it's only right to give you a little taster. There is the term báthir, which is a very minuscule measurement, but obviously literally translates to testicle hair. A very commonly used one in our country. So for $5, like I'll pick out one of those and explain it for you.
Awesome. Dan says, please lower Summer audio volume.
I can do.
So yeah. I guess
how's my volume?
Discord. Yes. I guess it's Discord in general that's too loud. And
I did have you turned up because you're quite low in my headphones,
okay.
But don't punch the stairs. Yeah. I won't punch the stairs. You do it one time. Come on.
And our other donation incentives for Tangle Tower and Ikifu Stream is that if we get $100 donated over the duration of this game, Iki is going to open a very special bottle of Iron Brew and drink from it. I believe it's the 1901 recipe, which is probably the original recipe.
As close to original as we have, certainly. It's a limited edition brewed from a recipe they found in a drawer somewhere on paper.
Oh, you're actually showing it. I wanted to ask.
1901.
It looks very special.
And I've not drank a drop from this. The seal is very much intact. Saving it for this and regretting that decision the entire time.
Well, yeah, so please everyone or whoever can and wants to, please donate so we can actually see Ikifu drink of that special bottle and hear his comments on it, how it compares to regular brew and stuff.
So are we starting on 355? Is that the...
Yep. That's the total so far.
Okay, so if we get up to $455 in this stream, which, given that I'm the halfway point, I think... Well, it would really be great if it was at 1,000, but, 500 would be a great one to get to. But for when we get to $455, I will break this out, I will take a drink, and I will give you all of my thoughts on it. But for the rest of the time...
And we'll also get the Scottish slang words if you donate just for the brew.
Wait, I have to do, 20 of them at once?
Well, not at once, no.
I only have 114 listed which is actually more than I expected. Anyway, I believe we can start getting started.
We don't have the screen share in
Oh, we
Discord.
don't have the screen
Oh
share, do
yeah.
we? That is a
Screen share.
$10.
Also, oh, thank
It
you
could
for
be
the. Can I know Scottish then?
I
someone
have no
wants,
idea what you're on about, mate. Alright, so we'll do two. We've got Boak, B-O-A-K, Boak, which is another term for nausea. So, for example, that pizza gave you the Boak.
Yeah,
That pizza
very
made you feel
much. I was
nauseous.
going to say that's exactly what I've got going on.
And next we have Pump, which is another way of saying fuck. Not as exclamation or a swear word, just in it's a verb. So, if you were going to pump somebody, you would be having sex with them. Is that the repeat of the donation, or yes, it is?
Yeah, that's a repeat. Sorry. So that's not like as in my stomach would be pumped from the pizza.
Yeah, you wouldn't use it like that. Yeah, I'm just going to show off all the languages there are. Holy heck, so many language.
Oh wow!
I think it's only English.
Oh, it's
voice,
even in Dutch.
But, yeah, I'm not switching it to that. Sorry. And these are the weirdest. What do you call them? Switches that I've ever seen. You have to actually click and drag them. And just for one last complaint, and I'm kind of glad the dev isn't here for this, although I kind of wish they were also.
Yeah, sadly they couldn't make it.
Yeah, it's a shame. But where is the exit button?
Oh, someone joined voice. Oh, Rizalka, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, your voice.
Hello.
Hello. Just in time to help us find the exit button.
It's nowhere. It's in our minds.
Oh, Rizalka, you missed some. Oh, you missed some craziness.
I imagine.
Which part?
The pizza.
Oh yeah.
I've been awake most of the time I've been away because the feeling of having a pill stuck in my throat, it continued. It was fun.
No.
I've been awake all night.
I am questioning that decision.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's it called? I at least slept most of yesterday.
Yeah, that feeling sucks. It also feels sucks to nearly throw up a pizza because it's just fucking your stomach up so badly.
No.
Yeah, it's not great. Anyway, don't worry about this intro. It does not take very long at all.
Oh, good. And by the way...
Oh, go to bed.
Oh, God.
It's not hiding it anymore.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I couldn't
no.
actually hear what you were saying there properly.
I said it too quickly, and I'm still kind of... I'm taking one of those, the analgesic lozenges.
Rainwater? Looks a little weird.
Is it?
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Tune? Significance?
Please don't do that.
Yeah, so that's the entire intro just been and gone. They explain it more as it goes along. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're on an island. We're detectives.
You ready, Sally?
Grimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Liar, it's only been like 1.5.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
We can't do both. The game doesn't allow it. So here's the case file. We have Freya Fellow, murder victim, aged 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 44. Up in a tower, single stab wound on her chest. No weapon found at the scene. But the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. So our prime suspect is a painting. Which is nice.
Dan says that
Yeah, sounds alright.
Discord is still too loud compared to the game and your voice, Iki.
This is good. Turn everyone down. Sorry, was he saying that the game was loud?
No. Loud compared to everyone else.
Yeah, the internet guests are so quite loud compared to Game and Nikki.
Sorry, I turned everyone down way too much.
Oh god, I just received an email, an automatic email from the pizza the order website. What did you think of your Sin Pizza order? Do I review it and say worst pizza ever?
I mean, it depends. What are they asking? Was the order fulfilled to the specification given, or did you enjoy the
Yes.
pizza? Because those are two different things.
What did you ask? I was distracted
Never
for a
mind.
second.
So, interesting part is the red color on the tip of the knife in the painting is blood. Somehow.
I just received an email from someone from the
So, who do you
13th
think did
Doll
it?
team who might be able to join us on stream
Surely you
when
know full well we
Dave
haven't met a
streams
single
the
suspect yet.
13th Doll later
We haven't even
in
been to
a little
Ramsey.
under 4 hours.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Really, Sally? Sally, you've not been anywhere yet, Sally. Cam doing hen. Man, how are we so close to 455 already? Did I miss some donations? Maybe. So Pixie donated $66.62 dollars.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the huge donation, Pixie. It's super appreciated.
Thank you. So,
Um,
shit, how many?
That's gotten us quite a way to the Iron Brew goal.
Has
66 divided by
five.
$5 is 13 slang words, if you can do that.
Oh, absolutely. So we've got Dreich, D-R-E-I-C-H, Dreich, and that's just wet weather. Like today, where it was looking pretty dreich out there. And then we have scheme, which, yeah, granted that's an existing word, but it's how we refer to a council estate or low-income housing. It's kind of our version of the ghetto, if that makes any sense. So, like, you lived on a scheme, that kind of thing. It's 2. Guy Laldi, which is to perform something with gusto. Like I am clearly not doing with the game so far because we've made it one screen. I am not guying at Laldi. It's 3. And Loupin, which is Loupin, is for something very, very sore. Like, for example, Rizalka's throat is probably pretty loupin at the moment.
It's pretty numb right now because of that lozenge.
Okay, well, a bad example, but you stubbed your toe. It's like, oh fuck, man, that's louping. And that's 4, I think. Please tell me somebody's keeping track of this. Just literally jump in and tell me when to stop. There is Feart, F-E-A-R-T, which is to be afraid. We just added T on there for some reason. Here's a good one. Square Go, which is when you it's either an invitation to attack or you go up to threaten someone. So, like, if somebody's insulting you, for example, you just go up to them and say, right, you and me, mate, square go. What was that, 5? There's Stur, which S-T-O-O-R, which is just dust and dirt. You know, like, if you've been away for a 3-week holiday or something, you come back, you might find a lot of stir about the house because you've nobody in your cleaning, because you've been on holiday. 6. Sleek It, that's Sly. A Sly character. As in the famous poem, We Sleek It, Curran Beastie. Curran Timorous. Timorous is in there somewhere. I've forgotten it already. Next one. Grun. G-R-U-N, which is just the ground. Just have a wee lie on the grun.
In the Grunmau?
In the
Grunmahon.
Grunmahon.
A pretty obvious one here. Bra just means brilliant. Like,
Is that obvious?
Is it? Well, you tell me. It feels
not
obvious to
obvious
me,
to
but
me.
obviously I've grown up like that. So
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
oh,
it's not obvious.
if we just get another $24, we're gonna have a wee
Oh.
tipple here.
Oh, yeah.
I think tipple is another one. I might have accidentally given one for free.
No, tipple's kind of universal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we're on to as a filler. That's how many we've done. We've got fanny bars, literal translation, vagina testicles, which is exclusively used as an insult. Just like, oh, you fanny bars. Oh, here's a good one. Tatty boggle. And I'll give you one guess as to what that is. That's right, it's a scarecrow. So I'm not sure where the boggle part of it comes from, but tatty, potato, that is technically one I've given you already. What am I up to now?
10.
10. Okay, so 3 to go.
No, sorry, 11.
11. Okay, 2 to go. Let's see. Whore, H-O-O-R, which is just our way of saying whore, with all the same connotations that would normally have, if you so choose to use that word. And why does that say? Typed something wrong there. Confused myself. There's Pizza Crunch, which I believe I've discussed earlier. So technically not a freebie, but I've given at least one freebie away. So it all evens out. This is commonly found in chip shops, where you take a cheese pizza and you deep fry it in batter, so it comes out looking like just like battered fried fish, and it is delicious. And I think that's it. I am up to date with the thank you, Papaya, you know the truth. You know the truth of the Pizza Crunch. I believe that's that donation done with. So back to whatever game we were playing. Hello, Frog
It's a
Harpist.
statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
See, I do like the extra animation that goes into this. Ben Chandler was raving about that, all of that.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
No, clearly.
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
You're no kidding. This doesn't come back up until near the end of the game. I think even if you know the combination, it doesn't let you in.
Let's
So it did
come
it.
back later.
Shh,
It must do
spoilers.
something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Anyway, add that to our clues, so that we may ask people about it later. And by people, I mean whoever's going to fill up this grid here, because we only know about one person so far. And 3 clues. It's a lovely looking, architecturally impossible tower, isn't it? Anyway, onwards and upwards. Tangle Twir.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Tangle Tour.
Twir.
yes, say it twice, why not?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Same again. Who are you, sir?
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
What's this bit here? That looks like a necklace lying on a bush.
Ikifu?
A path
Yeah?
leading towards
Is
the
it
stone
possible
square.
that the alert box isn't active on your stream layout at the moment because we're not getting the donation notifications? Well, the alert for them
It's right there.
on stream apparently. Well, Avuzal said that, and I didn't hear it pop up earlier with the or maybe you have the volume muted for it. Maybe
Volume's
that's
up.
Hmm. Okay.
Those that pop up.
It's
Yeah.
the widget that's in the JSON that we.
I thought I
Let's put
hadn't
together.
heard it either, but okay then.
I've heard at least one. Did we
Well,
get a donation in that's been missed?
No. I'll try it now with the clone of Pixie's donation that I have to enter in so it's displayed in the donation tracker. So that will be popping up
There it
now
is.
if it works.
Certainly it's showing up on my end. And why that would
Yeah,
not
it's
make
showing
it
now.
into the
I
stream,
don't know if the audio went off.
It definitely
couldn't hear
did
the
on
audio.
my end.
Okay then. I didn't hear it.
And it would only come from
I saw
web,
it.
so I don't know why it would be quiet unless everything else is just that heckin' loud. So maybe turn other things down slightly and hopefully not break everything.
But what's it called? We wouldn't be hearing it anyway unless you're listening to the stream itself. Because the game's
Yeah,
audio is separate from it.
yeah. I'm only screen sharing the game audio. Oops.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Because
It's
we're
a
adventure
little
gamers, we just barge into rooms.
And take bells off walls.
Space Quest Historian is now following YAR stream. What the hell have you been doing all this time, sir?
What?
I mean,
Did he
thank you.
accidentally
I
unfollow?
don't think it's locked.
I don't know.
Oh, that
Have to
means
ask
we
him.
just walk
It's a
straight in.
I'm
butt.
pretty sure that's the rule.
It's a
yeah.
butt follow.
Or maybe unfollowed and refollowed.
I'm
test
gonna
it
be
out.
our
Okay. So if you're wondering if we'll meet a couple of crazy characters in this game,
What is that?
I
No.
think it's a family tree.
well, we're about to answer that question. We will meet some of these people.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
How does that happen?
Oh, she's like my my Jewish relative.
Yeah. How does that happen?
I don't know. She
Lord
just
fellow.
wandered in out of nowhere.
Hello, I'm family now.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
Space Quest Historian asks, how many miles would you walk and why is it 500? Let's see, where's that timeout function? Can you time out moderators? I don't think you can. But Vizzle would go 500 more.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
Yes.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Yeah, so we've got two main family lines that we're interested in. We have the Fellows and we have the Pointers. Those are the ones that are hanging about in the tower. And that donation was from Nato Kitsch, donated $30. Wish I could give more. Hope you hit your goal. Thank you very much, sir. And thank you for the previous donation. Thing is, we started on 355. We're now up to 461. Yes. Oh, I'll need a wee pallet. It's okay. You can stop now. It's fine. It's fine. Don't down it in one. No. This is precious. This is only going to come out as often as bars need money. So, first step, well, quick examination of the bottle. It is very old school looking packaging, but obviously done in a slightly newer way. It's those kind of muted colours and slightly simpler designs, although the back of it is pretty much standard fare. Second step.
We got another donation. Oh, thanks, Nato.
Not
Oh,
as
you're
much
already
of a
opened.
gas escape as I was expecting. Okay, sniff test. It certainly smells like Iron Brew. In fact, weirdly enough, and trolls will be familiar with what I'm talking about, we got these Iron Brew Chewy bars when I was growing up. They were discontinued some years ago, but
Never
it was just
heard
like,
of that.
it was just like an Iron Brew flavored Chewy bar.
Candy bar.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something that would be analogous to it. I think taffy, but I've never
yeah.
had taffy, so I couldn't tell you for sure.
I think I know what you mean. We have those kinds of chewable candy bars here as well that aren't like Snickers or those kinds of. Not like that, but like
Oh, that's so good.
Mm.
I mean, we'll find
Wow.
out.
No, I'm just enjoying the ASMR.
Thank you very much for the $30 donation, Zenatoto.
Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. Oddly enough, it tastes a bit like knockoff Iron Brew. Not taste, it smells a bit like knockoff Iron Brew. You know how you
There's
get...
knockoff Iron Brew.
Well, you know how you get non-Coca-Cola colas? Well, kind of the same thing for Iron Brew. It tastes similar, but not quite.
I didn't know those existed.
Yeah, they do. Okay, just quick palate cleanser.
Again.
No Space Quest Historian, I will not be eating this. I've been waiting 3 goddamn days.
And then the aliens came.
Tastes like Iron Brew. I don't know what to tell
So a
you.
bit
It
of a
tastes like Iron
letdown?
Brew. Like, I've heard all sorts of things about this. Where it's like, oh, it's all frothy. It's much sweeter, and I think it does have the original amount of sugar. Because the reason we had the lower sugar one come in is because of a sugar
sugar
tax
tax.
that came in. So it would have cost more to make, and so to be able to sell it at the same price, they changed the recipe. And also apparently this is caffeine free,
Oh.
so you could have this at night.
So the original recipe was caffeine free then, pretty
Apparently,
much.
But Iron Brew in itself has a very low amount of caffeine in it anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same
Is
as
it?
like with Coca-Cola and stuff, I
Yeah.
think. I just ate a Jaffa cake and a pancake in hopes of both getting rid of the bad taste in my mouth and calming down my stomach a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. Mouth taste is better in any case.
there is a tiny bit of bitterness in the aftertaste, which is intriguing. Also, how much was that last donation as well? Because I think I owe some
30.
slang. Okay, so
Yeah,
6
30.
more. There's Haver, which, as featured in this song that came up earlier, it just means to babble, just to talk shite. I quite like this one, the Morn, the MORN, which just means tomorrow morning. Is that right? I'll see you in the morn. To tan something, which is to usually alcohol, just go potentially down in one. Excuse me. Blittered, which similar, well not similar, related to the last one, just means to get off your face, get drunk. That's what that's for. This is the 5th one, I think. Which is Haste Ye Back. If anyone wants to have a wee guess at what that means.
Come on back. Run. Hurry.
Get in there.
What was the word again? Sorry,
Haste,
yeah, what-
well, it's a phrase. Haste Ye Back.
That's a difficult one. Hurry on back.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
And perfect one to end on, which is Stoner.
Stoner?
Stoner. Stauner. Excuse
Oh,
me.
stoner.
Stoner.
What might that mean?
It's an erection.
Okay.
And with that, back to our wholesome game of family murder. Because there's a family and, well, 3 families and a murder. Because as you see, the Remingtons married into both the fellows and the pointers, but the fellows and the pointers are the ones we'll be hearing most about. Anyway, we should get somewhere in the vicinity of the crime scene. There we go. And there it is. And we have nothing to say.
The outline of Freya fell out. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Same information as before. Don't know why we bothered. Anyway, what do we have?
Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
She sounds so sad about that. Just didn't even get a chance to clean it. So yeah, this is a big part of the game, is wandering about and collecting clues.
Freya's painting supplies.
Okay, we've seen that one already. Back.
There it
The
is.
accursed
So-
painting itself. Sorry.
I was just able to confirm that a team member of the 13th Doll will be joining us later when the Wanderer streams that game. So yeah, let's all look forward to yet another guest dev. Also, after this game, we will have Papaya Chemist playing Elsinore with a team member of that game, Connor Fallon.
Yeah.
And after that, Pickle Dog is streaming Mage's Initiation with its writer Daniel Stacy. And then after that, The Wanderer, and then some other games. Gemini Does Games is doing Death Road to Canada YAR edition. Then also Monster, aka Pete, is playing Alt Frequencies, joined by the writer, well, I think a writer for the game, Julia
Something
Noman.
wrong with the crime scene.
And then
And something really
then we'll
about the murder.
pretty much be at the finale of the stream where we play Jackbox together. Well, whoever is left, whoever is still awake, with Alexander Mejia will be hosting that.
Yes, bringing the hype.
Yeah, hyper. Woo-hoo.
And Gemini says, didn't even get to beat the devil out of her brush. Sad. So, once we have enough clues put together, we'll get something like this.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife
No,
tipped with
this
blood
doesn't seem to
because
be
Freya
correct.
put it there.
But how
Almost.
incorrect is it?
Maybe just change one thing. Flora's portrait is holding a
Not
knife
quite.
tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just... Flora's portrait.
Nope.
Almost. Maybe just... Flora's
There we go.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not
Yes, that
by
is
the
literally
woman
our prime
from
suspect
the
right now.
painting,
A painting.
But by the painting itself.
I mean, those corners,
Freya
man.
was standing right up by the canvas.
People got
when she
nothing
was
to
stabbed.
sniff
There's
at.
blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right. But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder
I
suspect.
like how this is engrossing without necessarily taking itself all that seriously at all. Oh, that was louder than expected, considering
Yeah, that was loud.
literally everything else is turned down.
Is that an egg?
I
An
hope
egg
you're ready for
with
puzzles.
It's also covered in
Mm.
gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Yay, free gems. No, no, shit, they keep going back. No, I want to steal.
Teeth.
So yes, we have this on the back.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones.
Well, there's certainly no less gas in that new that new old limited edition Iron Brew. It is good though. I do like it.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
sir.
Doc.
Oh, hello everyone. Yeah, let me. I'm talking to my mum right now, so let me pause you. I'm sorry. Let me mute for a sec. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
No problem.
Now, see, what's really annoying about this is this does tell you exactly how to solve it, but they're not all in the same position as they are here. So obviously they're not in a complete circle around there on that side, but they are here. Thus, we have to get Trixie wherever she is. Although mercifully, one of them, one of the slightly trickier and harder to determine ones, has the exact same gem on either side, so it doesn't really matter which order you do them in.
I'm still regretting ordering a large pizza.
Yeah, with good reason, I reckon. That did sound like terror.
Well, you started off with choosing squid.
That was by no means the worst ingredient on that pizza, and you know it.
True, yeah, it wasn't the worst, but it started off making it weird.
I don't think it even set a precedent, honestly. Okay, match. Oh God, for God's sake! I forgot that you actually have to click this thing to
No, that was it.
see if whether you've done it or not.
Nice work.
I was waiting for it. It's like it's not solved itself. What have I done wrong? Not click the button.
What's in there?
Nothing.
Yeah, it is interesting that of all those ingredients, it was the barbecue sauce that turned on you.
Nothing.
Well,
Well,
the
I'm
combination in general was really weird, but
an empty egg.
the barbecue sauce just made for a fucked up base that permeated throughout the whole pizza, of course, and then the pineapple and the olives and the squid didn't help.
It's so
Pineapple.
easy to get wrong.
Didn't even get a chance to clean that brush.
Oh, we have looked at this one already. Apparently the brush and the palette are the exact same thing. Hello, Grandma.
Gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Big cracks are a theme in this game.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is.
A grandma hole. I mean, it's our gramophone. Yes.
Ring, 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 ring. Gramophone!
Gramophone? We could give it a go.
Do, 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 do.
Also, the pizza itself, the whole of it had some herb on it. What's the herb they usually
Oregano?
put on pizza? Oregano, yeah. And that also clashed with everything else.
Pixie Cow likes big butts.
I
Cool.
like big butts and cannot lie.
I enjoy large posteriors and am incapable of spinning falsehoods. Other members of my fraternity are unable to fault me at this juncture. Just having a quick look in chat, see if anything's going on. And then play a tape. It's piano music. course, now that this bad boy's been cracked open, I can have as much of it as I like. Sorry, get a bit of the ASMR on the go.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, on you go.
Pixico asks if you ever have brew as a float with ice cream.
Not for a long time. I definitely did when I was a kid. And maybe my opinion would change if I actually tried it again, but I'm not all that tempted to revisit it as an adult. Just something about it seems off. If you don't know, for the benefit of the audience, an ice cream float is when you get a fizzy drink like this, and you put a scoop of ice cream into it.
Oh, a
Get a
spider.
spoon and eat it. Oh, what? Sorry?
A spider. We call those spiders.
Huh. We don't.
Mm-hmm.
I think these are bigger bubbles, actually. It was definitely more frothy than its contemporary configuration.
Yes, Gabriel has arrived because he wants my special K.
No, you can't have the special K, Gabriel. Mama needs to audition for a Herbal Essences ad.
It's piano music.
Yes, like that. Kitty. How is the Gaby boy?
How are you, baby?
We're at the
He's
top
in his
of the
coat.
call,
Muted.
right?
What? No, I just managed to hit the volume. Sorry, I was asking how the Gaby boy was, but I didn't hear the answer.
He's good.
I
Yay!
think so.
He's a
Why?
sweet boy.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Plant.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
Push it!
It's the only plant in the entire room.
And now the other part of the game. Enter my viewing suspects. Some of them actually say things.
Hello?
This one does not.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
So, that was the encounter, which we can revisit again if we so wish. And then we have the yourself, yesterday sections, and then 2 more. And frankly, I only remember what one of them is. But you can also ask about peoples and clues. The problem is, I don't know if we have to do this for every clue, every person, every etc. But she never says anything, so I'm going to skip it for now and see if there's anything else we can look at.
A murderer would keep quiet, wouldn't they?
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Ooh, shade. Although, yeah. Also, we have this feature where you can magnify the picture of the clue.
But for no reason.
No reason. You never have to do this. So you play with it for 5 seconds and put it away.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map
For
hidden up
adventure
below.
gamers, perhaps? There's pretty much a puzzle in every room of this kind of
What's the deal with that
configuration.
painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
So yeah, let's this one is doable, I think. So we're gonna have a look. In fact, we'll tell you what, we'll get the explanation as well.
Nothing.
Did you check
Pixie
the
asks if that is Nessie.
It could be a kelpie,
And what about that painting? on the
which
cliff
is, I
itself?
guess, a freebie on the Scottish slang. It's a mythical water beast. Some kind of mythical water horse. And we have big statues of them. Pretty much next to a motorway. So the painting on the chest itself and a map. What could be the connection here, do you think? Literally anyone. Is this thing still on?
Sorry, I was typing. Okay, I'm thinking I4.
You reckon? So, that point there. And we need a direction as well.
No idea how you figured this out.
North? Because we're looking northwards.
Still
Oh, sorry,
odd.
I4.
Like they're different versions.
That was incorrect.
What?
Lock has 3 different inputs. It's just a grid reference for the map.
So you're saying that these two were right next to each other with the tree not much further ahead.
In the distance, yeah.
Those appear to be in the same level. So yeah, this is kind of a complicated one, I suppose. Okay, I think I know the answer. You guys want to keep having a go at it, or are you happy to carry on?
I'm happy.
I'm too distracted, sorry. I'm
No worries. Okay,
occupied with other stuff.
so if we go...
Oh, is it H6?
It was.
Fuck.
No, it wasn't that. It was west. There's Kelpie there. A little bit further, mountain. And a lot further away, mountain. Also, they fuckers.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
That's a terrible thing to win.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Also, this guy is rapidly losing the will.
So he's going to McDonald's then.
Yes, exactly. This thing has seen some shit. Anyway, what do you have to say?
Sir? Can you hear
Sir?
me? I'm Private
No.
Detective Grimoire. I have some
Hello?
questions for you.
Hello?
Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix, fellow.
Also, since we're at the 8 o'clock mark and therefore halfway through the stream,
This is my colleague.
good time to
Sal.
stretch.
Yeah, that's
Get yourself some water if you haven't already.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we
And I just remembered that I still had to do 2 raffles, and we finally got some other donators who are eligible. So, Zenatoto wins the Guard Judy Steam Key, and Pixie wins the Bastion Steam Key.
Hey.
generally speaking.
So I'll have to hear from them if they want to receive those games.
Yeah, should they just whisper you? What should they do?
Pixie is still in chat. She can whisper me. I don't know if Zenatoto is still around.
I think
They're
it's
both in our Discord.
semi-regular, so... Or Discord, there's that as well. So generally people, I don't think, go in and check their Twitch messages.
Yeah.
Maybe they use them more often than me, I don't
I
know.
usually, yeah, Twitch Whisper, it hasn't been working out for me well in this regard, so I've been using Twitter and Discord to contact people.
Yes, you're quite right, Dynastic. I'm the only one who decided to dress up for this so far. So I've got my ugly Christmas sweater that I am so proud of.
I'm sick.
You've done your part, and you've done it well.
I mean, I've got this.
Oh,
Get fucked,
I like the way you move. I'm just tired as hell.
Yeah, well, there's a reason
Yeah,
for that.
go to bed, man.
My dude, come on. Oh dear.
You don't have to stay up the whole 24 hours.
I mean, it's cool and all, but damn, dude.
I mean, I'm going to be up for the whole 24 hours.
Maniacs,
Are you
both
though,
of you.
Summer? Are you?
Well, I need to be here pretty much. So yeah.
Gabriel, can
It's
you tell
just
the
the
lady to
life
go to
of
bed
an
after a
organizer.
certain time? Yes.
Anyway, just a quick reminder of the donation incentives. One has been cracked already, which
Yes.
is to
Quite
open
literally.
the 1901 Iron Brew. Yeah, if you want my opinions on that, it tastes a lot like Iron Brew. There's no caffeine in it. It's frothier than you would expect with big bubbles and a slightly bitter aftertaste. And that was thanks to us getting $100 worth of donations during the stream. Some of which also got rewarded with Scottish slang words. I'll accept. If a $5 donation is given, I will explain a cat. There's a cat.
There is a cat.
Sorry, for a $5 donation, I will explain one piece of Scottish slang, and if you donate multiples, then I'll explain as many as it multiplies up. So 4 for a $20 donation, that sort of thing.
And if you, well, we still have a few other donation incentives as well. Anyone who donates who hasn't already won a game in a raffle and who isn't a YAR member will be eligible to enter the raffle for upcoming Steam Key raffles. Next game that will be raffled is Stories: The Path of Destinies, which is a puzzle book narrative adventure game with action gameplay as well, I believe. It's pretty cool, so yeah. And also Elsinore will be raffled after Papaya Chemist has played Elsinore. And then we'll raffle some other cool games as well. Also, the 13th doll will be receiving some keys for, so let's be doing something with that. And then also, at the end of the marathon, we will be raffling art book for Daedalic games. Yeah, so for Deponia, which has some great art, even though the games themselves are a bit, well,
inconsistent,
divisive, we shall say. But the
I
art
will
is
give
great,
them that.
so,
the art is always great.
Yeah, so we have an art book that will be provided by Lucija, I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly, from GameChuck, a gaming company who have recently announced Trip the Arc Fantastic, which looks great. So yeah, they're providing an art book for Deponia and The Devil's Men, I believe, which was a game that was going to be published by Daedalic and was being created by someone who also made a few other
Kevin Mix.
Yeah, he did Memoria, I think.
Yeah, and he was also working on A New Beginning.
Yeah, he worked on some good games, and so he was also working on The Devil's Men, but that got cancelled. But we also have an art book for that will be.
He also
raffled.
changed companies. Or
Okay, might have to do with that then. But yeah, if you want to be eligible for one of those art book raffles, everyone who isn't a YAR member, even if they've won a Steam key, they'll be eligible to enter the raffle for those art books. So please do donate.
any other words, Gabriel?
Gabriel. I'll also be putting the donation link in chat again, and also the link to the donation incentives if you want to see more information about our incentives.
Damn it, Dee Dee. I will explain. Cat!
Cat!
Ooh, good question. Current brew better or worse? I really don't know. I think it's probably more sensible to read out a donation from SQH. $5. Please define in layman's terms. That lassie got glassed and no leaves till we find out what did it. Because I presume the profanity filter is on. Which is a very good idea.
You might
Because the
want to
missing
put that in
word
chat
begins
or
with C.
message it to us.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh.
Do.
I'm trying to enter the SQH donation in the system so it shows up in the tracker, and it's saying for the donation message the message field format is invalid. So what is causing that? I'll just get rid of the message. Sorry, trolls. Yeah, now the donation is going to show up on stream again. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to put that there. Anyway, I put the...
that message.
Sorry, not that one. There we go, put it in the chat what that literally translates to. But, well, what the hell, I've got enough of these slang terms that I'll just pick out another random one. This is one very common at weddings, or at least was at some point, which is lang may your lum reek, which basically is hoping that people spend a happy and long and healthy time together. Although the literal translation is long may your stink? Long may your chimney produce smoke, because it means your fire's on and you've got money for firewood and such.
We've got a similar saying here. Really? I believe. Yeah, it's about the chimney smoking thing being a good thing. About being positive for you. Lang zal je schouw branden of zoiets. Something like that. Long will your chimney burn.
Literally, the chimney is on fire.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird translation.
Anyway, as I was saying to Dan, it's kind of a toss-up, really. This 1901 recipe has more sugar, which is good. It has no caffeine, which is bad, and it has a slightly bitter aftertaste, which is not necessarily bad.
So I thought nothing of it.
Just a tiny wee bitter mouthfeel right at the back of the mouth. Whereas the new stuff is reduced in sugar and higher in aspartame, I think it is, that they're using for the
aspartame,
which depends on you. If you've got a sensitivity to it, you might not want that. But I'd probably stick with the new stuff, honestly, because one, I need the damn caffeine, and two, it's slightly better for my teeth. But this will be nice as, you know, the odds treat for as long as it's available. Is 1901 much more expensive? No, I don't think so. Like, maybe a little. It's not often I buy it in glass bottle form, and yes, I have nearly downed the entire 750 millilitres. Actually, hang on.
I wish they sold bottles over here.
Soon enough, everyone else gave their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed.
Yep, glass bottles have been around for quite a while. I don't know if it's as long as Iron Brew itself, but used to be you'd take those back to the shop you bought them from and you'd get like a 25 pence refund.
Trolls is saying, maybe you can explain why Lassie Got a Glass is somehow an invitation to a fight.
Because Begbie's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. If you glass a dog, what are you expecting is going to happen?
Wait, what? Oh, jeez.
Lassie got glassed.
No,
They
because
pretty much mean hitting someone with a glass over the head, I think.
yeah, well, the
Yeah.
entire thing is a lassie does get glassed. Begbie comes down the stairs to say nobody leaves till we find out who did it. Someone challenges his authority on this matter and gets a boot to the testicles in return, and then fight breaks out, which was Begbie's intention all along, because he's a psychopath.
And Begbie is which character?
Trainspotting played by Robert Carlyle
Oh,
with the
right,
mustache.
right. Train Spotting, right. It's been too long since I watched that movie.
But now
Huh.
it's owned by you.
I forgot about
by the
that
fellow
scene.
family?
But now that you say it, I'm remembering it.
Come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
Trading plastic bottles for a metro ticket.
Intention did
Interesting.
mean nothing at all.
Interesting, Rome.
Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
So, they live in Tangle Tower. That much we have
What's
established.
this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
How
find
meta
something.
indeed.
Rather
Johnny
ugly,
Lee Miller,
isn't it?
authentic
As far
Scottish
as
accent. How dare you, Dan? How dare you?
Wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is?
Although he does a
Well,
better
the
job
creature
in the second movie, I will say that. He's mastered the glottal stop at that point, which is replacing a hard T or T sound with more of a contraction of the vocal cords, which you've probably heard me do 100 times without actually realising it. So instead of Scotland, we would say Scotland. So it's a tiny something between a gulp, a yawn, and a hiccup that happens very, very quickly.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass. Given the circumstances.
I think I might try to make a decent meal now that the pizza hasn't worked out well for me.
How much of it did you end up having?
Well, there were 8 slices, and I had 3, and then I tried to eat a 4th.
You
I
seem
had
pretty
one
sure
bite, and
about
it was still not good with the barbecue sauce. So yeah,
Not even if you remove the other offending articles.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I'm just going to try and make some grilled cheese and cucumber slices to have a semi-decent meal, at least.
It makes sense.
Because I don't really have time to cook properly at the moment. So yeah.
Because
I'm
for
just
some
gonna have
reason
a
you
banana.
Sorry?
That's what you
Oh, that's right.
You don't?
Say whatever you want to.
Distorts.
No, it's fine.
Hard to say exactly what
Alright.
we're looking at.
I hope your door is okay, and I hope no one broke in and stole anything of Wuzel. Because apparently you left your door open all night.
Yeah.
Well, your house will
I
be
never
nice and
forget
cool.
Kind of.
Rules to live by.
Yeah, I'm too busy with the charity organization to cook properly today or do anything else really.
That's a good point, actually. Maybe you should burn the pizza just in case. So you don't get tempted to try it again.
Yeah, Zwiebel Guys is right on the money. I'm just repulsed by it now. So I can't eat any more of that pizza even if I remove stuff from it. So yeah, should really just order the medium. Now I still have a ton of pizza left over.
These donation incentives seemed like such a good idea when we started.
So, you own a sword, Felix?
Although I still like explaining slang, so by all means, keep those
I mean-
donations coming for that.
Yeah,
Just $5.
I think most of the donation incentives are pretty good ideas. Just the pizza topics were a good idea from donations, the donation point, but
That old thing.
for my health, maybe less good.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
I mean, I'm kind of risking my health with this, but not really to the same extent.
Yeah.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the...
I mean, you're used to drinking Iron Brew.
It's true. Yeah, very
What's it
different
supposed to
configuration.
be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
And that's all the clues we have just now. What does he think about?
Dearest Flora,
Neil?
a remarkable...
Pretty sure that's his wife.
Yes,
That animation.
20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
A lone and
Wolf
very,
is putting it
very
lightly.
quiet
She
wolf.
doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Other, well, yes.
There are weird people in this tower, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, what about yourself, Adventure
You're
Dad?
the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Yeah, I miss Sunboy
Let's move
and Dad Man as well. Drills. I was watching that while I was trying to go to sleep.
Skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more.
Except, you know, he finally got it
She
though.
helped me get started with my
Sunboy
didn't have
Dad
to-
and
own.
Squid
She taught me
Lad.
what she knew about wood
Yeah.
carving too. Tremendous patience. She was ever
Do you reckon we've got all of this in one big YouTube video so far?
Oh yes, especially
Possibly.
especially
It
I'll
doesn't
have a
really
look.
matter. I would just
How are you related to Freya?
end up
distant
uploading the
ways
higher
it
quality
happens
ones
that
anyway.
My father,
Yep.
Lord
Yeah.
Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically,
Answer
that makes her a
is
fellow.
no. It looks
Let's
like
just say
there
was some discussion over
was
whether
a
she ought to
7-hour
carry
video
the name
and a
at all.
2-hour video,
There's a
and now
family
there's you.
tree in the
Oh,
grand
okay.
hall,
It did not
and
connect as
you
quickly
should
as I
take a
thought I
look
would.
at
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Oh, that's good coffee.
Are you planning to sleep, like, at all?
No, like, dude, my dude, you need sleep, and you know you've got other
I'm fine.
responsibilities.
If you're sure. Oh, he's donation. It's
Oh,
a
did
table.
someone donate?
That's just OCDing the odd number out to even, Ken.
Thanks, person, table person.
Thank you, definitely not trolls.
Yeah, probably trolls.
Oh, I want to appreciate the sweater again. I can do this. I can do this.
Yay,
Backwards.
Yeah.
not-
Merry
it's-
Christmas from Sonic.
Yeah, normally the webcam is the right way around, but I moved everything to the right hand side, so flipped the webcam around so I was looking at the game. So it didn't quite work out. I think that's worth one more Scottish slang because I think we're
Yeah,
a couple
we
of
had a bit
bucks
of
from
excess.
from a previous one.
yeah. Since we're now rounded up
Yes.
to the $5.
So we have scalp. Any guesses?
Scalp.
Your scalp?
It's SKELP.
Hmm.
Your hair?
No.
Scalp. It almost sounds like slang for hitting someone, I think. But
You got it.
what? Really?
Yeah, it's a strike or a slap, just a scalp.
Ah, I'm good at this apparently.
Yeah. So, oh, what's that?
Painting is really
I'm
sick.
sick.
She wanted looming over your
Aw.
head like that.
Maybe Freya enjoyed the
That's
atmosphere.
Nurse
I think-
Gable being attending.
The atmosphere.
I think
He
Gemini
wants-
is talking.
He came for my
to
milk,
Philip.
and then he left.
Bastards.
My milk brings all the cats to the yard.
And they're
They're
like, meow.
Yeah.
It was this stray cat that kept coming to my door.
Sounds like you got a cat, man.
Steal it.
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
It's a photograph. Abstract AF.
It's a little wooden box full of paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're
Oh,
not
here we
real
go.
paintbrushes.
Gasp.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Shit. Okay. Just piece together. Make good art out of this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that part was easy. Now, how the hell does this work again?
Nothing.
That wasn't
Did
it.
you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
I mean, that looks like it's correctly assembled to me, and yet... no idea.
That was an
No.
The information we need is on the paper.
Orange. Pink, green, blue, wedge. Not seeing many other options.
still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
Yeah, jeez. I can't remember how I did this. I think it might have been by dumb luck. Help front. Literally anyone.
Yeah.
Glad you're here for it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not much help.
You're sick.
Yeah.
Still locked.
So, the paper. There's a couple of brushes with.
I still feel like there's a tablet in my throat, even though that's impossible.
Yeah,
I had
sometimes that
special K and
happens.
everything. Yeah, but I've had it for like
Yeah.
You might
10
have
hours
got,
now?
you might have gotten a scratch in your throat.
Yeah.
I had that once when I accidentally swallowed a chicken bone, and
Ooh.
it scratched my
A
throat.
chicken
And
bun.
Chicken.
yeah,
Sorry.
it felt
I was
like
just
there,
having a flashback to Laura Berger.
and it felt like there was a chicken bone stuck in my throat for days. I even
I
went
hope
to
that's
the
not
emergency room for it because I
Yeah.
thought it was actually stuck in there. And that's apparently a real problem. That if you swallow something and it scratches your throat, that it feels like it's stuck in there.
No, number one has to be one of the
It
oranges.
has to be an orange, yeah, but it has to be of this height. Which means...
Well, then it doesn't have to be the one that you got in number 5 at the moment. Because it's short. Short orange.
maybe?
Just a quick reminder that we've got 30 minutes left of this game before we switch to Papaya Chemist playing Elsinore, the game which she worked on together with another team member of the game who's joining her, Connor Fallon. And we would love to reach at least $500 by the end of this game. So if anyone feels inclined to be generous in this giving season and donate a bit more to charity, the charity we are trying to raise funds for is AbleGamers, an organization that helps support people with disabilities and illness get access to gaming and improve accessibility in gaming in general. So yeah, it
Still
would be
long.
lovely if we could get a few more donations.
Yeah, think of it this way:
So
you
it
get
took-
another 6 Scottish slang words. Sorry, I
No.
interrupted.
Yeah, so, okay, so we're talking the top line, we're saying that's the height of the brushes?
Are we?
Is that what? Because, like, there's, like, a tiny one, and then there's a really big one on the other side. So I think it's the short orange number 1.
Problem is the one where right there. That's the wedge shape.
Yeah, but you've got a wedge shape in that tall blue one.
Which matches up to this middle part because I accidentally moved it there.
No, but you've also got the other one, the short pink one. That's a blue.
Which is also a fan. So in theory we could swap those around. That's still purple, that's good.
Yeah.
Try that. Nope.
There's a couple of brushes with
No. Move your big chunky orange in number 5 to position 1. And then move number 6 and number 5.
That's done it.
Yay!
Yeah.
I don't understand
Yes,
that
listen
puzzle.
to me.
Just a photograph.
Listen to me.
Just a photograph.
And I'm just muting Rizalka now. There seems to be some technical issues. Don't know what's happened. Thank you.
I have a voice.
Finally.
Yay, voice.
Hello.
Curious. I would expect
Hello.
bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis
A painting did it.
about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimbar, hurry
Dun
up.
dun
My
dun.
apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates
It was
I must
suicide.
meet all the suspects.
Dun dun
And
dun.
that includes you. So,
14 stab wounds to the chest. Classic
could you
suicide.
Yeah.
tell me your name?
Dun dun
Bella,
dun.
microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
She ran into my knife 14
Donation.
times.
Yamako Panda with $10. Thank you very much.
Ooh, thank you for the donation, Yamako.
I'm gonna finish doing a thing and then I will provide you with some
You and your
slang.
vaping, sir.
Me and my what?
You're vaping.
Yes. That is what I was
Yes.
doing. Well, refilling
Yes.
it, but still. Okay, so 2. There is Raj. R-A-D-G-E. Raj.
Vag?
Raj. Sounds like an Indian influence. Hmm. If you go
that
to
when
the
you put
Indian
car-
for a quick grub,
It is not. Sorry, Rizalka, I didn't hear you.
I was gonna say, is it when you put curry in your vag?
It is. There is no word for that. There is no reason to have a word for that, young lady. No, you're older than me, but
I'm-
still.
Yeah.
oh,
I did it for that reason.
The answer is angry. When you get pure rage about something.
Oh, so
I mean,
yeah.
you would be if you got curry up there. I'm just
Anyway. Okay,
Oh God.
you're almost certainly not going to get this one. Wallies.
saying.
W-A-L-L-I-E-S.
Well,
Wallies.
it's your Wellingtons, isn't it?
No, that's wellies.
Oh.
It sounds like Willies.
That is again something quite different.
Wileys.
Again, something quite different.
Hmm.
But Wallies. W-A-L-L-I-E-S.
W-A-I.
Wallies?
W-A-L-L-I-E-S.
If
Sounds
you
familiar.
wail a lot.
Oh, hi, Papaya.
Oh, hi, Prime.
Hi, I'm here.
DD, possibly not for the first time, making a clip called Rizalka Y. Well, the answer is false teeth.
Oh.
So
That's
you go
weird.
you go to bed at you go into your kip at night, just put your wallies in a glass of water.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the game. What were you doing, scientist lady?
More specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
Then make it several responses, you smart ass cow. Sorry.
So there's something through the door.
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix.
She's a tiny bit one note is all,
Neither of
but
them, it will only waste valuable time.
good otherwise.
Neither of them are capable of murder.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB while I get some actual food. Was too busy earlier to leave yet, but BRB.
Space Quest Historian is obsessed with that lassie got glassed, and it's making me worry.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
Who
I
did he
harbor
glass?
an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
She has a sense of humor, at least.
What?
Just remember, we are 4 Scottish slang explanations away from 500. It'd be really great to hit that before we move on to the next stream.
What can you tell me about
Oh,
the
that's
murder?
weird. Okay. Sorry, I was having some weird audio issues for a minute there.
Ah, no.
To ask you.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
So you're a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine.
So
I knew
yes, if
at
you
the
hadn't
time
guessed,
that
Papaya
Bill was
is,
going to be
in
busy
fact,
overpainting all
up
day,
next.
So I had planned to spend the afternoon
Yeah.
I was
Eleanor.
in the library all morning.
Hey.
preparing
She's
the
apparently
equipment for
still
an
not sick of
experiment,
it.
only to find out that Poppy had taken her plans, and she was in fact planning to
But
ignore
Well, it's a good game.
Well, yeah, that should tell you how good the game
What
is,
did you do
folks.
instead?
Yeah, if a QA tester can be like, I tested this game for,
Why?
although to be fair, I didn't do it 8 hours a day for like months on end,
Yeah.
which is like how you normally do QA testing, but because I did it freelance, so I just kind of did it whenever I had the time. But even so, I spent a lot of time on this game, and I can still confidently say that it's good.
The door was locked. Someone began banging on the door.
Well, there is just, like, what, possibly millions of different ways,
I opened
quite
the door.
literally, to play it.
Poppy came into my room. Her makeup
Kinda,
was
yeah.
on. She told me Freya was dead. I did not.
I really want to play this game too. This looks awesome.
This is pretty fun, yeah.
Punched her in the face.
Yeah.
She
Hopefully fun
insisted
to watch.
that we
I've
go to
certainly
Forest
liked...
Tower. We
Yeah,
left the room, and Poppy's
it makes
father
other
was waiting outside.
conversations in other adventure games look quite dull by comparison.
It was
Just because it's got all these different animations.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample
I
back
mean,
downstairs.
it's reminiscent of Phoenix Wright, and that means I want to play it.
It was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
You probably can't hear it quite as well, but the music is fantastic as well. What do you have to say about our clues, Missy?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me.
Okay, Wilco Webb is apparently
It's not
familiar
the
with
cat
some
that was
Scottish
involved.
slang.
It was only a
Ya
plan.
fucking weapon trolls.
I
Well,
believe
Charles had
Freya
just
was
said that
attempting to
he
communicate
liked
something
that
through this
term.
painting.
So he did.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see
Oh, we've
is
got a
blood-red
bunch of
mountain
mad
and
insults
angry
like
storm
that.
clouds
I
brewing
think
above
I'll
it.
maybe go through some of
That said,
those at the end of the
cannot
stream.
ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
But she was going places, clearly. What do you know about this mysterious
chicken.
statue?
That does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
No, we've only been playing this game for about... Let's be honest, the actual playing part I think is taking about half an hour. Now, let's be some more people,
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
because
Can't
we've
wait.
talked to her and not even asked? Is that how that works? That shouldn't be how it works.
No.
Okay, where's the puzzle in here?
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How
Yes.
come you don't have one of those?
It's a
Why?
table.
Because I'm a detective?
It's a table.
Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You can pull off a pipe.
Oh, cut him to the bone, why don't you?
Looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Ooh, Mrs.
You want to touch a pipe?
I'm not sure this is.
Oh, this is a bit of a fucker of a puzzle. So how are you feeling?
Me? I'm actually feeling quite good.
Yay.
Other than the feeling like I've still got that thing in my throat.
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different so they must each have a specific position.
Yes they do. And I really felt like I got it. I tried so hard, you guys. So hard. Would that be acceptable? Maybe.
I got it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yay!
Yay!
Give loot.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
A book. It's a secret diary. Now we either learn the combination or we attack it with pliers.
Or just get a knife.
What's that big book?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it
Kill it with fire!
I hope not. It's just
Oh, you knife.
Her writing must not be allowed to leave this place. It's locked.
Locked.
Why the ellipses? Where did that come from? Why 4? I mean, I fancy doing some puzzles. Trolls is off to decapitate a sloth? Why are you doing that, Trolls?
Is that a clock?
Because you think
It
it's
is.
Fifi's one.
It's a clock with 4.
I'm glad to hear that you don't condone glassing lassies, but on the other hand, you're now talking about sloth murder.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Oh, this one caught me for quite a while. Not least of all because all the adjacent ones move at the same time. So even if you have figured it out, it takes a little while to implement. Do we have any guesses from the peanut gallery?
Alright, the first one is 3.
To 3 o'clock?
Yeah. Second one needs to be at the bottom for 6. Yeah, third one needs to be at midday for 12. That's not midday. Yep, there you go. That one will be a 9. Oh, I see. No, so position choose a 9 then.
I'm back with grilled cheese and a lot of cucumber slices. I hope this won't disagree with me now after that pizza.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I chucked the rest of the pizza in the bin.
Yeah, fair dues.
I just couldn't handle the ID or the sight or the smell anymore. Oh god. Wow.
Too bad.
That was bad.
It was all for charity, I guess.
Oh, yeah. At least we got that going.
So sorry, Rizalka, I've completely forgotten all of your suggestions.
Okay, so number 1, you need to get in the 3 position. Number 2 needs to be a 9. Number 3 needs to be a 12. And then number 4 needs to be a 6.
Fuck, this cucumber tastes sold. It's not good anymore. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Am I going to get anything healthy in me today?
Cogs on a machine.
That would be nice.
Okay, so that one's wrong. Yeah. Okay. No. So if you move number 2, what happens to position 3? Okay,
The first and third ones move.
Okay, good.
Good.
Okay, and if you move position 2 up to midday, which direction does number 1 move? Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, they move in opposites.
Okay. It also moves number 3. So
It's kind of interesting how they split up the ask people about certain things, the exploration parts of it, with the hard puzzly parts like this or the interrogations you get to later on.
okay, so that one needs to move 2 positions. Okay, second dial, can you move that to 6 o'clock? Yeah. Move number midday 1 to midday again.
Huh?
I'm trying to readjust this whole scale.
Which one were you asking me to move?
Number 3.
Right, to midday?
Yep. Oh shit. It's not gonna work.
Well, if you tell me which ones, like which position you want at on which clock, I might be able to get that quicker.
Okay, so position, so clock number 1 needs to be on 3, clock number 2 needs to be on 9, clock number 3 needs to be on 12. But the thing is that they swing at different ranges, yeah.
So what does clock 4 need to be on?
6.
Hi, chat, welcome up. This reminds me of the time that I had vegan cheese sauce made and it was absolutely horrible. And I couldn't eat anything properly anymore for days. Everything was bad. It was just full of badness.
Oh no.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that sounds like a bad one.
You're right there, Icky.
That was a me.
Oh.
Hello, pickle dog.
Oh no,
Hello.
I'm starting to feel nauseous.
No.
Oh dear.
And now we've got echoes.
Pickle, can you check
Damn it, sorry.
your phone, Tim?
We're all dying for charity.
Yay!
So maybe that cough sounded a little worse than it normally would have done.
Yeah.
Hi, who the fuck are you?
Whoa, nice cape. You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick.
Yes,
Grimoire.
I'm venturing into death indeed.
Really? You're a detective.
This is my private detective grimoire.
It's not a good one.
I never knew my real detective. What?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Doesn't even make sense.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
Harsh.
Dude, Grimoire is an awesome name.
That is classified information between myself and my client.
Ah, so she's the Edgeworth to your Phoenix.
But a real detective refrains from handing out information.
I'm not sure
to
which one
persons
is more
unknown.
smug.
Good
Now,
question.
if you would,
Space Quest historian, you're asking terrible, terrible, terrible questions.
And we're dying because of it. This is on you, sir.
He's dying inside.
And outside.
Very well. Let us make a small exception.
Just dying all the way down.
I honestly feel like I got
The behest
lost.
of my client.
How long have you been?
133 hours.
That was interesting.
That was
I
Santa.
am not
Yes.
at liberty to answer that.
Santa was
Now,
dying as well.
Does Santa think this game is a gift?
How'd you get that scar?
I'm starting to
This is
think
a
I
gift
should
and a
drink
treasure, my
alcohol.
child. I want to have a copy of it myself. Can you hook me up? Yes.
I didn't make it.
I'm starting to
Come
think
on,
I
no
should
one
get
gets
drunk.
Santa a gift for Christmas.
As it happens,
never
I
asked.
completed an examination of Flora's
What if he
room
wrote a
on the morning
list?
before the murder.
That wasn't just children's
I've been a
names to get him
very
into
good
trouble with
little boy.
Operation U Tree.
Hers is one of the last
I've been a very good little boy.
Anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere.
And suddenly Santa was silent.
Was Flora in there at the
Yes.
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky,
I'm going to hell.
out the open window. Didn't say a word. Although I'm
You can't
told
get
doesn't
drunk on
exist.
ice
And
cream.
basket.
Not with that attitude, sir.
time? What did you do after that?
I spent
I
the whole
mean,
evening searching
if you
the
combine it
library.
with alcohol,
It took longer than it should have.
I
Fiona
can
leaves
get
that
drunk
room
on
in a
it too.
permanent
Yeah,
state
my brother
of
did
disarray.
used to swear by it, and I've
No
told this a
visible
million
library
times, I'm
key.
sure.
I
But
expected her to make an
Malibu
appearance,
and Diane Brew.
but she did not.
no.
Malibu?
The rest of the day?
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound good.
It's like drinking sweeties and then you're drunk.
Towards
Supposedly.
the end, my examination of the library
I don't like
was
Malibu.
unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of
Well, how do you think of
Malibu's
it?
kind of weak
Coconut.
to begin with.
I could make a cocktail right now with the usual rum, gin, iron brew,
the pointer staircase,
other stuff thrown in.
Pineapple juice.
and begun
I don't have pineapple
the
juice,
staircase.
and I don't really
much?
want to drink. I don't really want to drink pineapple juice after that pizza.
I was about to say, I don't know how good it's going to be with the rest of the stuff in your stomach.
I decided to return to my office
Yeah,
in Stone
yeah,
Square.
true.
As I was passing through the front door,
Uh,
Penelope.
But
You could
then
just
again-
drink water at this point.
She was
Hmm.
clutching the
But
canister of the pointer
my-
staircase with an act.
Maybe
My-
just look at water.
She wished to know if Then she too crossed the hall and disappeared.
And
up the fellow
yes,
stairs.
Rizalka is correct. I do want my brother to call the concoction he came up with Malibu, but he's not into it for some reason.
Well,
Before I
then
leave,
that's that's a him problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
things were
In,
We're still gonna call it that.
signs of
in unrelated news, I'm auditioning for a new older brother.
its typical
You can see what mine's like when you meet him eventually.
An unremarkable hour passed.
I mean, it sounds like he's got a prior commitment.
He spoke to me of what had occurred.
So
Yeah,
he got-
but, you know,
As clumsy and
Uh,
cumbersome as the man.
he's easy.
Did he seem upset?
He's got a good
brother's
beard.
good.
That much was
A
clear.
good beard.
Sorrowful.
The hallmark of a good man, a good beard.
Beard
No,
rose.
it's fucking not.
Yeah. 10 minutes left in Tangle Tower. We would love to get to $500 if you can donate.
And
Please do. This helps.
Anyone
us
got a
support
20?
charity.
It's my handheld
AbleGamers.
for
It's a good charity.
investigation work.
Yep, that's
Please.
4 more Scottish
Thank you.
slangs.
Particles,
More
dust,
slangs.
oils, clothing
Yes, and
products.
also you get entered to win, to potentially win
To examine the
a
greenhouse
Steam
on
key
today's
or maybe even an art
That
book
is
from a
between
Daedalic
myself
game.
and my
Oh.
client.
And if Daedalic can do one thing correctly, it's good art.
Diary.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
very
yes.
true. Yeah,
not yet.
like people discuss whether the gameplay and the stories and everything
And
are
the
good.
arsehole protagonists.
Yeah, well, especially with Deponia there. But the art has always been high quality with Daedalic. So I think those are pretty cool prizes that were
This one's
that are being provided by
Okay, that is
Lucia
definitely
from
one.
GameChuck,
looks like a
gaming
gemstone.
game development company that just announced Trip the Ark Fantastic,
A little
which
chart
looks
of,
fantastic if I say so.
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I mean, it's slated for 2022.
Kind
If
of
we're still
reminds me of
doing these marathons by then, I'm sure we'll be showing it off.
I think.
Kind of
reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
And yes, believe it or not, there is somebody to talk to in here.
Sorry, don't move.
His vision is based on movement.
Yeah. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Gets points for trying, though.
I can't see you. You can't see me.
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
The gardener.
And why are you so tall?
Why?
Why is tall? Oh, Secret Admirer donated $20 via Tiltify. Tell me all your words, you magnificent bastard. Well, trolls.
Trolls or whoever donated there.
Well, thank you nonetheless. So there are 4 more words.
And we're up to $500.
Yay!
Heck yeah. So,
What's this got to do with the plans?
we've got a decent enough group to try and guess these. Gallus. Gallus.
Animals eat the plants.
Gallus. Ginormous?
No.
Hydrological cycle.
I got nothing.
Say that again.
Gallows?
No.
Slightly stupid person.
Our lake water
Galaxy?
causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes
What would a gallus be?
Like mutation.
That'd be the official.
I'm guessing it's an adjective.
Apparently trolls did not send that last donation.
Who might be the secret admirer?
Mysterious.
Would it be the person who spoke up first? Whoever smelt it dealt it, as it were?
But you spoke first. You read it out first.
Oh, is Ikifu his own secret admirer?
I mean, it saves a lot of time. Anyway, Gallus just means overconfident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gallus prick.
Okay.
Hopefully a more simple one. Lavy. Lavvy. Yes, exactly. Lavatory.
Makes sense.
Adjacent to that, we have Midden.
That's a dung heap, isn't it?
Yes. And finally, for this donation batch, we have Numpty.
Idiot.
Numpty.
Yep, got it
That's
in
gotta
one.
be an idiot too.
Yeah. A lot of these are just insults. Sit down, you numpty.
It's Scottish slang. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's what we're built on. A couple of those are about drinking as well.
Oh, the Scots.
We love them.
This dude has massive shoulders.
Okay.
Dynastic
I think I'm-
disclosure. It could be Ikifu, and it's a table. I am not, however, secret admirer. Whatever could this
Thank you
mean?
very much, Dan. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Looks like I'm capable of eating again without wanting to barf.
Hooray!
Yay!
That's important to
Yay.
survival. What were you doing yesterday?
And weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon.
Oh.
Went up to my room.
Someone has joined us in voice.
Welcome, Connor.
Didn't see anyone else.
Hello.
Hello.
It is I, Connor Comet.
Preliminary adding before I start.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Connor Fallon is a guest developer who is joining us for Elsinore, which we will be switching to in a moment.
Yes. Within the next
Spoilers.
few minutes. I'm just going to end on the hour. Don't worry about the extra 10 minutes. So we can get back on track.
Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We.
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We were concerned.
You kicked the door.
Chair, calm down.
It's a chair.
Sorry, that's me.
There, laying on her back.
And it wants to be heard.
Flora was there too.
So hard.
Just her at first. Poppy left the room for a while.
It's
When she
haunted.
came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was
Shenanigans!
nothing to do to help.
I suspect foul play!
I wanted to go back to my room.
J'accuse!
Nobody had told Hawkshaw anything.
I don't know who I accused, I just accused someone.
Stone Square.
Tell me your secrets. Wall.
Chair.
I think she was annoyed about
The chair will not be ignored.
so long.
Says Gemini, who apparently has something wrong with his throat at the moment, based on that impression. Sorry to hear that, Gemini. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna start finishing up here by just reading off the Scottish slang I had, which was reduced down to the insults. Technically, hod your wish isn't an insult, but it's very useful to know anyway. So
Means shut up, right?
yeah, exactly. So apart from that, we have Diddy, Fud, Bawbag, Egypt, Bawheed, Fanny, Bobby, Roaster, Rocket, Weapon, Dauber, Fandan, and Walloper. So don't accuse
That's
us
a
of
stream
not
right
being
there.
creative. Yeah, it's a night in, isn't it? Or there's also my favourite one, which is not used very much anymore and makes absolutely no sense. And I'll be surprised if anybody knows what this one means. Is black affronted.
What?
I've heard of affronted, but black affronted?
Aye, black affronted.
Huh.
I'm so affronted I'm seeing black.
I've gone blind.
Never before has a man been so affronted. Or a woman, or anyone in history.
Scottish slang is weird.
It is. It just means severely embarrassed.
I love it.
So you know, like, I was walking on the icy patch and pure went skiting on my arse. Black affronted, so I was.
Oh.
So now you've learned.
Oh,
Hopefully
God.
this has been an educational stream. Thank you to everybody who got us up to 500. Hunter is the Scottish term which literally translates to hundreds, but generally just means lots. Specifically hunters. Anyway, my time draws to an end, and we move on to Papaya Chemist and Connor. I'm sorry, I forgot what your second name was.
Shoot, I just remembered that I forgot to change.
Callum?
Or I could hang around here for a while and chat with you fine folks.
Wait, can you not hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you.
Okay. I'm good.
Oh, there's something else we have to do. I mean, there's more chat we wanted to have.
You were dead.
Definitely not
Quiet
anything.
earlier, I thought.
Definitely not anything else.
You sound okay.
Is there something we need to set up? Do I need to keep vamping? I'm genuinely not sure.
No, yeah, you can vamp for a little bit longer.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
Oh.
Santa!
Santa, no.
So yeah, we've been streaming for 10 hours already, and we've got 14 hours left in our marathon. So there are 6 more games, or 5 more games? I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe 5 more games and then 4 hours of Jackbox planned. But we'll see how things turn out with the YouTube Adventure Roundtable. Things always go mad, so can't anticipate exactly what will happen.
Please make it a little glub glub.
We're having a good time raising money for charity.
Pickle dog, please don't swear.
Glub glub.
Glub glub.
The Space Quest historian wants to know what was that about, Fanny. Listen, you're just coming in here to cause trouble, so get out of here, Fanny Buzz.
Get rid of your fanny. So, that sounds like get rid of your ass.
But no, Fanny in the British Isles, it's not just Scotland for whatever reason. Fanny tends to mean vagina rather than arse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason. So, you know, a fanny pack is very funny to us. So, alles gut?
Yes, I'm ready now.
East German for handover? Yeah. Okay, go take a walk, you know how many miles. I like it. Alright, this is me finishing up, passing on to Biochemist, Connor, and Elsinore. You will hear them shortly.
Alright.
Bye! Yeah, just one person stops, the other starts, really.
I've still got 2 hours pickled.
Yep.
Do we have any more guests after Connor? Because we're at the limit for this.
There
we go.
Yeah, we've got.
I've got Daniel Stacey coming in.
Yeah, Daniel Stacey, and then the person for the 13th, Doll.
Okay, we'll have to pick somebody to eat.
Yeah, you can mute me if you like. I'm gonna go take a rest. But can you put me back in before
Yeah.
Dave's? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make that happen. We'll get that sorted. So I'll remove you now, Rizalka.
Hello. Oops, where's my game? Come on, there it is. There it is.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
So what sort of things would you like me to talk about as we're playing the game? Legit or like?
Well, why don't you start with who you are and what you did on the game?
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live now.
Oh, hello, peoples. Hello, my name is Connor. My name is Connor Fallon. I was the designer on Elsinore. I worked with a team of very talented friends, including Papaya Chemist, who helped with QA in order to get this game done over the course of 6 long years of Sunday.
Oh, wow. That's a long death period.
Yeah, so the deal is that this game was our side project that we worked on outside of our day jobs at various game studios. So it moved slowly but steadily, and we had a lot of time to iterate on what we tried to do, and we had the flexibility to make whatever we wanted because, you know, our money was coming from elsewhere. So we decided to make Hamlet plus Groundhog Day, and that's what Elsinore is. Short is you're trapped in a time loop trying to stop everybody from murdering each other, and it usually doesn't go well.
Let's see. Okay.
I think that's a brilliant concept.
It's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta do screen share. Oops, sorry, one sec. Screen share.
The idea originated way back when we were all in college. Katie Sharonis, we had a contest in the club we were in called the Game Creation Society that was like, design a Shakespeare game. And she came up with the basic premise for this as a result of that contest, and we were talking about it. I was like, this is a great idea. There's no way we're making it while we're still students. So we returned to it many years later.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
That's dedication.
Yeah, and then I was brought into the project
so
a year or so ago, maybe ish.
All the terribly broken things that were in our game. I see. The game actually works. The beginning part that we're looking at right now is going to be more constrained, but as you get a little bit in, it starts to open up. And the way it actually works is that there's a sim running in the background that's tracking what every character knows and believes. But that, then like scheduling new scenes as a result of that. And the thing with anything that dynamic is there's a lot of weird edge cases to find.
Lots.
And yes, and Papaya was definitely useful finding all of those edge cases.
There are some very hilarious ones that I'm sure we can talk about when we get to places that broke frequently during testing.
Father.
I don't know how much of like the in-game dialogue I should be reading, because there's kind of a lot of it, and it might take forever if I do. But
I would say let's get through this beginning part without reading, and then maybe on specific dramatic scenes we can slow down and do dramatic renditions of all the dialogue.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yes, this is basically just the tutorial that tells you kind of like how the game works.
The tutorial of the game is Act 1. This is actually before the time of the original play when Hamlet and Laertes are trying to get out of Denmark, and we'll see how that works out. But this actually takes place before the time loop kicks in, because there's a key event that happens at the end of this act that if you were allowed to change it, you probably could have just stopped the entire play from happening. So yeah.
Yeah, so this is you get a lot of like information pop-ups about like new information you acquire, leads that you can follow, and character bios, which we'll see in a moment. Journal. Here's my leads.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to go talk to my brother. Or find Laertes. And then character bios, which, you know, various information about the people in the play. The dramatis personae, as it's called. Me and Polonius, my dad. And hearsay, which is the main way we interact with everybody, is by talking to people and telling them information.
Yes.
And you can really ruin people's lives by telling them certain information.
It goes one way or the other.
Yeah. We could talk to these people to get a sense of who they are, but we'll figure that out soon enough.
Yeah, I can always summarize them when we encounter them later.
Yeah.
So this is an example of like the game takes place in real time, and so by default characters are doing things without you, and you can kind of dynamically eavesdrop on that with their conversations to learn new information, which is then what you're telling people to change the story.
Yes, my lord.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and you can trigger different events by presenting different information to characters.
Dearest.
It occurs in the play, again, Act 1, where they're having a war meeting about the current situation. It's basically Shakespeare expositing about what needs to be done, what the situation is, just to get the audience up to date, which it turns out is also a really good opening scene for the player to get them up to date. Funny how that works out. The reason why we decided to start with the tutorial was not mechanical introductions, but character introductions. Because if you're not familiar with Hamlet, there are a lot of different characters, and having some basic interactions with them all was kind of important in order to get you up to speed.
Yeah.
No. My lord.
So because I told Queen Gertrude that my father wants to talk to Laertes, she'll now tell Claudius, hey, can we move it along? We're taking forever here. People got things to do. I didn't really come up with any good donation incentives for my stream, but one of the things I thought of that was, I don't know, at certain donation amounts, you can pick a character and I'll get that character killed.
Oh, we could still do that if you want to.
But Connor gets to decide how I get him killed. Or something, I don't know.
I once, my lord.
Yeah, the thing is, do you have a save that's later in the game where you have more tools?
No, I'm just starting fresh.
Yeah, so we'll see. I'll roll it out as we get further in the game.
Okay, yeah. We've only got 2 hours, so I don't know how much I can really do.
Right now you can only tell people that Laertes is late, and that's a very controversial piece of information. It's not near the caliber of stuff you learn later.
Yeah, no, we're definitely going to get more destructive information later on.
As messed up as the characters in Elsinore Castle is, they're not about to stab everybody about someone being late for a meeting.
Laertes is late? Oh no, I'm gonna kill myself.
Excellent.
Maybe Hamlet. Hamlet might.
Actually, I say that, but that is actually entirely. So there would be plenty of Shakespeare plays, I'm sure, where he'd find, if he'd written like infinite plays, he would have had someone. It's like, oh no, the fact that they're late means they don't care about me.
So we can have more conversations with these people.
Yeah. The conversations that are going on in this room are just everyone reflecting on what just happened, which in summary was Laertes was told he could leave, but Hamlet was told that his ass is staying here because he's being grumpy.
Yeah.
And like, so actually, these two characters are two new characters that we created. Actually, a lot of people who haven't read Shakespeare didn't realize that these were two characters we created when playing through. So I'm sure if they had decided to read the play afterwards, they'd be like, "Well, where's Irma?"
Yeah.
Because
Irma's awesome.
Hamlet is a very, like many of Shakespeare's plays, is a very male-dominated play, and we wanted to flesh out a number, and show some of the sides of the castle that weren't there, some of the characters that would have been around, and we kind of Irma and Britt fill out like key roles in the castle.
Yeah.
Bernardo, who are actually both voiced by most of our voice actors we cast online through backstage, but Marcellus and Bernardo are people that we know in real life. I know in real life at least. So Bernardo was, after trying to cast Bernardo for a while, we have a member of our team, Duncan, who has a very good, low voice, and we're eventually like, Duncan, everyone we've interviewed, we still think your voice would be better. And I was finally like, fine. And he did Bernardo. He did an amazing job.
Yeah, he did.
And Marcellus is one of my high school friends, Connor Rakes. The story behind that one is I was having a housewarming party when I moved back to Seattle, and like Katie and myself and were all there, and I invited a bunch of people, including him. And one of my other friends happened to bring a game that was all about making weird voices.
That sounds awesome.
And yeah, we were playing this game. It was like, you get like an adjective and a noun. So you get like, grumpy ballerina or sexy wizard. And then you have a line and you have to read the line in those voices. It was a really interesting game. I've never seen it again. Have no idea what it's called, but I need to track it down because it was a lot of fun. But after doing that, Katie, like when everybody was in, Katie turned to me and was like, I think Rakes would make a good Marcellus. And I'm like, I think you're right. And so we wound up casting him in that role. Anyway, enough about random stuff. Let's continue talking about the game.
That's good.
So this is another scene from the play where Laertes and Polonius Polonius later will be expressing all their anxieties that they're projecting onto Ophelia. Because, of course, that's so important.
Yes, that's what Ophelia is there for in the play, basically.
But Ophelia, and one of the reasons we picked her as a player character is even though she's connected to a lot of important people, in the original story, her role was kind of to get lectured by literally everybody and then die.
Yep.
Which means that by she's in the perfect position to like change the story just by doing anything. So, and also like, she's a character that clearly just like has some stuff going on that she wasn't well served by the original story. So, by making her the main character, we could do a lot and do right by her.
Very much appreciated. There's been a lot of like articles and like think pieces written about Ophelia and her role and how she seems to be so like pointless a character, and yet
people
there's
keep
so
writing
potential.
about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm eating a pudding to help soothe my stomach because my stomach has been pretty upset by eating a pizza with toppings selected by our donators. So that pizza included
Your stomach.
that pizza included barbecue sauce, mushrooms, black olives, squid, and barbecue sauce. So yeah, it's not a good combination.
I'm just picturing a pizza that's entirely barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you said barbecue sauce twice, I think.
Oh
yeah.
Did I?
It was double barbecue sauce.
No, it wasn't double barbecue sauce. I forgot something else. And
pineapple.
Pineapple, yeah, that was it.
Father.
So yeah.
Pineapple.
My stomach wasn't already in best shape from medication and illness, and now, I nearly threw up.
Gross. I love me some pineapple and olives, but I don't know if that plus squid would be would be good.
Yeah, and the barbecue sauce was really bad. Like,
Mm.
barbecue sauce just ruined it already
Aw,
without
yeah.
even the toppings.
I don't like barbecue sauce on pizzas.
Yeah.
It can be okay.
The hard one to get right.
It can be okay in moderation, but the way everyone uses barbecue sauce is to slather it on everything, so kind of ruins it.
Yeah. It also depends on which toppings you have with it. I
That's
don't
true,
think the
yeah.
toppings I had with it went well.
There was a reason for that.
Yeah, well, at least we raised some good money.
Get to bed, hen. Sorts everything.
Yep.
Go to sleep.
Map.
Mick slept now.
Demon just posted a clip of me showing the pizza. Hello, fish market pizza. Yeah. Who has joined us?
'Tis only me.
Hey, Gemini!
Hey!
You're
Oh,
not
God.
only.
Here's happening.
You're a good guy.
Ah, what's happening to my frame rate? Shit. What is
What'd you
happening?
do with it?
I didn't do anything.
If it's up 1 frame per second, it's still got cool shots. This is basically Ophelia having visions of all the grisly murders that canonically happen, which you know is definitely a good thing to have when you're sleeping.
Well, if you have them when you're awake, you tend to get some funny looks.
It's true.
Yeah.
Sure, it's better to have them when you're asleep. Little did Ophelia know that this would become her life.
But you would write some pretty kick-ass novels from it.
Yeah.
By the way, Connor, since we have you on, I wanted to ask you something. Since you're the only guest developer we're having on during this marathon who was actually exhibiting at Adventure X this year, I wanted to ask you how that experience was.
Worms and Hamlet.
Really neat. I wish we had gone to England for longer. Flying all the way from Seattle to England for we stayed for a couple more days, but for just a couple days, I probably should have just extended it for the whole week. But it was really nice being at a show where everyone is interested in the exact sort of game that you're showing, right?
Yeah.
And everyone there who's showing games is also like cares about that, right? It was really nice talking to the other devs and trying their games and getting to know people. The only problem about showing is I didn't get to go to any of the talks. It sounded really cool.
Yeah, that's the kind of decision you have to make at Adventure X, is like, which talks do you want to see, which ones will you catch later?
I really wanted to go to Adventure X this year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really wanted to go.
Now, the other thing is, I think they should sell more tickets.
Yes.
Because,
Yes, they should.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
And it definitely seems like they could it's easily double the amount of people who are able to go. Like the space is not too insanely crowded.
I think Double is pushing it, but
well,
if they're only willing to.
Yeah.
Well, we brought it up afterwards with the organizers, and it's not like they absolutely are against the idea, but right now it's just not possible for them realistically to organize that logistically and in several manners. They don't have the manpower is one thing. They don't have the financial capability.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? It's but you know, I would love to meet even more people who care about adventure games so much, right?
Yeah.
And story games.
Same. I think it's sad that a lot of people have to miss out because the tickets sell out incredibly quickly. They sold out in a few hours this year, and but yeah, it's just they've got a good deal going with the British Library, and the British Library just has a limited capacity. So sadly,
the British Library was amazing. I'd never been before.
Yeah,
and
it's a great venue.
And I spent the day before, Val, who's the technical artist on this project, was the other person who went. And we spent the previous day just exploring the British Library.
Ah, nice.
Cool. I didn't get to see the main part of the British Library this year. Maybe next year. But it's definitely a cool venue for an event like this, and just a cool place to be in general, I think. So it's definitely worth going if you can ever go, even if it's outside an Adventure X event. But yeah, Adventure X is just, as you said, it's a really cool gaming convention where the focus is specifically on these sorts of adventure and narratively driven games, and everyone caring about those kinds of games and being super interested in them and wanting to engage with them, and a lot of developers and people with passion. It's such a cool mix of things, and so many cool ideas brewing and neat conversations happening. A lot happens there, I think. So yeah, it's definitely worth going. And I was just, I asked that question because I was wondering what it was like to experience it as an exhibitor specifically. Because this year I experienced it as a normal goer, spectator. But that's different, obviously.
The one thing that I think hurt as far as us traveling and is it turns out the system we used to accept payments did not work internationally.
Oh no!
So we had to accept all our payments in cash, which I was flattered by the number of people who were willing to jump through that hoop after playing the game, who just gave us some cash. But definitely, if we do it again, I'm gonna have to fix that problem.
Yeah, that's definitely not ideal, but still great to hear that a lot of people were willing to pay for it, even if they had to pay in cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it really looked great, the stand and the stuff you were selling. What was it again exactly? I'm forgetting exactly what was cool.
As well as the copies of the game. So yeah, we had these enamel pins that Kristen made.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I have
design.
one. I don't have it with me. Where is it? Oh, no, that's not it. Damn it. Shoot. Oh wait, I think I know where it is. Hold on a second. Let me go find the pin. Be right back.
Quick, somebody tap dance.
Yeah, we could just we could look at that shot of Ophelia.
There are some notes
preparing to open
inside
a chest. It's really when she opens the chest. Let me tell you, there's most dramatic stuff is inside the chest. It's gonna blow your mind. It's building all this anticipation is worth it.
Also, that painting on the wall is blowing my mind.
Yeah, it's that's Hamlet.
Like half the budget went into that chest.
I found it.
When when I said we spent 6 years of Sundays on this game, half of those Sundays were spent on what's inside that chest. The rest we kind of ham-fisted at the end. We're like, we spent so much money on this chest.
It's a chest of awesomeness, a chest of glory.
See what I should have done.
Guys, I have to be honest. I lied.
Oh, how could you, Connor? You betrayed our trust.
I mean,
Rizalka's saying that compared to Goldsmiths, where Adventure X before, the British Library is amazing.
Yeah, it's also like, especially for showing Elsinore, it was a very good venue. Showing a game that's based off Shakespeare, we had like some of the people who were hosting the event be like, "Hey, I need to stop and just talk about this game for a bit." So that was nice.
Yeah. On the one hand, I wish it could be a larger venue and that there could be more to see and more to do. But on the other hand, the size creates an atmosphere where you feel like you have enough time to see and do everything if you want to. And you can talk with people without being intimidated by how many people there are and everything.
I had a really good...
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
It creates an atmosphere of openness and just making it accessible for everyone, I think.
So what Papaya's doing right now is they're doing the basic investigation of digging up basically the information that's like, hey, something's up with Hamlet's death, right? Or King Hamlet's death, because Shakespeare was so kind and broke one deed rule and named both the king who died and the prince Hamlet. Which we had to work really hard to make sure it was always clear which Hamlet we were talking about.
Yeah.
There's actually quite a few things in this. Like, there's a beat later on which we'll run into where people are like, this beat makes no sense, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Thanks, Shakespeare.
Let's see. So a lot of
stuff like Horatio. When we had to figure out, like, one of the things we had to do in this game in order to figure out what everyone was doing in their free time was figure out who everybody is and, like, have a concrete, like, story for them.
Right.
And, like, you know, what their schedule would be when they're doing all these other things. Horatio is described in the play as doing at least 6 different things. He's, like, a soldier. He went to school with Hamlet Jr., but he also, like, served under Hamlet Sr., and, like, and so he was definitely the most interesting to resolve. Because I think Shakespeare didn't know who Horatio was, really.
He's got a lot of interesting interactions with the other characters. He's like friends with everybody. Everybody loves Horatio.
Be nice.
Oh, Horatio. I barely knew thee.
Actually, that might be a good question for the developers. Did your view on the play itself change over the course of this?
We picked Hamlet because it was one of the Shakespeare plays we were most familiar with and enjoyed the most. I would say, like, there's this interesting thing where it's difficult to separate some of the layers that we've attached to it over time with some of the things in the play, right? We've become very familiar with it and with all of its eccentricities, and we managed to, like, put our hooks in some of those and, like, expand them and push them in different ways that I think round it out quite a bit. So I mean, I would say my opinion of the play has not changed much. But I really feel like I have a deeper understanding of it, and I also think, like, we were able to expand it in meaningful ways.
Yeah.
This is another scene that's in the play. I mean, so a big thing is, like, if you just, in this game, you just stood in the corner and didn't do anything. I talked about how it's a sim. The sim is rigged, so the default string of events is the course of Hamlet. There was a tweet the other day from a player who was like, does nothing to change the play, you know, that Pikachu meme, whatever, where the first line is like, does nothing to change the plot of Hamlet. The plot of Hamlet happens exactly. Pikachu shocked face.
Who'd have thunk?
Yeah.
Queen Gertrude is a real titty, yes.
You can change it pretty dramatically. You have to, you just have to actually do things.
Yes.
But one of the things we do in this first loop is you don't quite have the tools to really blow the story out in random and crazy directions yet, because when we did that, people thought they were responsible for the original events of the play instead of them being the things they were trying to change. So, like, the first loop is kind of freely exploring and spying on the events to become familiar with them, and then second loop, you get some of the tools to, like, really blow things up.
Yeah. There was a lot of iteration of this first loop, and, like, the pacing thereof.
Yeah. It used to be we just didn't do anything, right? And it was just a full loop, and then it was way too long. And then Ophelia went to sleep for no reason at, like, midnight. And that was, like, cut out sometime. But we wound up coming up with a much better solution, which we'll see later, that accelerates things while also setting up some of the larger mysteries.
Yeah.
Now then.
Rizalka is remarking, Queen Gertrude is a real titty.
Yes. I think someone
that's
even...
like,
yeah.
People
joke in our community. Titty games.
A spy?
Someone did what?
True.
Spy against?
A spy.
I think I think there were like some comments on our on our Trello board about like how Gertrude's boobs were distracting or something.
There's we have feedback notes from players. There's specifically one area in there's one, like most places have the same camera angle. There's specifically one place that has a more top-down camera angle, and that's generally where we got the notes from.
Oh, okay.
In that area. Yeah.
Razaka says, honestly, they look ready to flop out.
Well, welcome to period costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if her costume is strictly period,
well,
but
close enough.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
So, I don't know if you're the right person to ask this, Connor, but I was wondering how this game was developed, like engine-wise, and...
Yeah. I mean, I can definitely speak to it. I am not the be-all, end-all exit, but we built it in Unity, and the way we did it was, so there's a couple different things we can talk about. The back-end engine was built in F#, which is basically this. And the reason for that is our two main programmers, Eric and Kristen, who are also big proponents of the simulation elements of the game, were computer science PhD students at the time we started. And so, they had and what they actually ended up doing was creating our own scripting language that we could use to script our scenes. And so a lot of the development was fleshing out the scripting language, giving me better tools to animate things. The result was though that sometimes we'd have done a bunch of work and written a bunch of scenes, and then we'd get some new tool, and we'd go back and I'd reanimate all the scenes because I now have I now make people turn better. So I clearly need to replace all the old turning with this new one.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, and then the art style that we developed was developed by Val Resnichkaya, a technical artist, and Wesley Martin, who is our lead artist. It's 2D paintings that we projected on a 3D model, which is how we are doing these real-time shadows in an environment that looks like it's painted. But it is painted, it's just that we projected it on a simple 3D model in order to do shadows.
That's neat.
Yeah, I think Gibbous does something similar for their shadows, except there's occasionally terrain involved. And they weren't entirely sure if it was worth it.
I like how it turned out. I'd say it was worth it in our case, because working on this game for 6 years, it having a kind of distinct look has definitely helped. Because if we had gone for a more realistic art style, it would not have aged in the time we've been working on it, and we would have had to continually redo stuff.
Yeah, it would have looked outdated by the time it was about to come out. Yeah. So I think.
Oh yes.
Who, while we could not lift from Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead, because that is not public domain, they definitely get up to their own hijinks in our world.
And they've also been gender swapped, which is awesome.
Nice.
To again add more women to the game, because as Connor mentioned previously, there's a lot of dudes in Hamlet. Mostly dudes.
It's just Ophelia and Gertrude in the original.
Yeah.
Rosie?
So I was also wondering, programming-wise, I don't know how much you can speak to it, but how complex was it, or how did you folks work out how to do the state management of knowing which event would turn out which way, like you said earlier, what each character thinks and stuff? Do you have any idea of how that was worked out?
I can't. Let me think about this for a little bit, because I'm not the best person to speak for this, but I definitely interface with the system a billion times over on the design side. So other than the programmers, I might be the second best person, but I still want to think about it and make sure I represent it correctly. So the way it works is it's essentially, I mean, if you boil it down, it's a list of wants and beliefs, right? And the beliefs are basically Booleans. Do they know about something or not, right? And the wants are states, right? You can either want to kill someone, you can either want to protect them, like all these different things. We actually ended up leaning more into the beliefs than the wants as it went on, but the wants are still used for a lot of things.
Here's a want,
Made
here's a
largely
belief.
for tonal check. And what we do is, anytime you present someone to something to someone, it's stored in their mental model as well. We should do this thing. So this is how we wound up condensing time. Is Ophelia is afflicted with terrible headaches as a result of what she doesn't yet know what's going on, but it's her like starting to be connected to whatever weird thing is going to throw her into a loop. Spoilers, this time loops.
Yeah.
I said that at the very beginning. Spoilers. Yeah.
My head won't stop throbbing. It feels as if something's...
Dun, dun, dun.
Figure.
Oh dear, this won't do.
Oh dear,
Oh, yes.
this won't do.
Yeah, we should have Connor do the male voices.
I mean, we can do whichever divide. I just want to be pointed.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
This.
Oh, I guess we should...
It's hard to read.
Oh, are you on the
Screen.
The screen share?
Discord is being
Yeah.
I've switched region because Discord was being blurry and not great again.
Oh.
Now it should be better.
Yes.
Can you see it, Connor? Connor's gone quiet. No, everything's ruined. Uh-oh. Discord is being evil again. And people on the stream still hear it okay?
It's working for me.
Yeah, it's working for me as well, but... Connor's gone. Oh, he's out of the call?
No, there he is.
And he's
back.
Now he's
coming
back in.
Okay. Are you with us, Connor?
Father.
Still can't hear him.
Yeah, I heard my own voice, so... Connor says I appear to have been disconnected.
Oh no!
But he's in the call.
Yeah, that's weird.
What is this sorcery?
Discord, that's what this sorcery is.
I'm going to try changing the region again. To hope and...
Ah, hello.
Hello!
Okay, I switched the region again and apparently Connor is back with us. Yay! So yeah, sorry for that. I tried changing the region because Discord, the video was acting up. It was being blurry, so we couldn't properly read the text.
Let's see. So my computer was confused about where we were connected to.
Oh.
Or something like that.
I don't know, Discord was being weird, but it often is with these calls.
Yeah. Performance is about to start.
Woo! I wonder if that's the man my father mentioned.
My lady.
Lady Ophelia.
My lady.
So terribly good to see you in the land of the living.
I must express
As
my most
opposed-
sincere thanks to you, Sir Quince. As opposed to what?
Please.
Peter Quince, the one-man thespian, at your service, any time, my lady. I'm passing through to put on one of my performances for His Majesty's court. When I saw you collapse earlier, you gave me quite a start.
Excuse me. Were it not for you, I'm not certain what would have happened.
It is rather disarming when one's mortal coil, wow, fails itself, isn't it?
Indeed. On that topic, have you been to Elsinore before? We've had performers at the castle often, but I cannot say I recall your face.
On again over the years. Is it unfortunate I've never made your acquaintance? Coincidence, perhaps? What was that? Something just took off. Now, please, you must excuse me. My performance is about to begin, after all. But if you ever find you need assistance in your endeavors, please do find me.
And what endeavors might those be?
That's neither here nor there. Suffice to say, there are fascinating things at work in Elsinore Capital.
Dun dun dun.
The machine which has been set in motion can no longer be halted. Not now. First, but then everything will become clear. Speak further, you and I.
Ominous.
The Quince's theme is one of my favorite tracks in the game.
Yeah. There's a moment
So
with him
Quince is,
late in the game which I love, but we probably won't get to see it.
This is another canonical scene in the game, though we turned it into a one-man play.
One and all.
Yes. Thank you for coming, lords and ladies. Playmaster, have arranged a most magnificent show for you tonight.
Be sure to follow, like, and subscribe.
Yes. Changing
Sorry, I
faces.
couldn't resist.
I aim to please all who look upon me. I mean, if Quince was alive today, he would probably be a YouTuber.
He absolutely would.
Yeah. 2. A tale of tragedy and woe.
The murder of Gonzago.
I don't need to read that, he said it.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen this one before, have we, my love?
To me, no. I, for one, am thoroughly excited.
Of your little shit Hamlet voice.
Horatio, keep a close eye on Claudius. I don't know why I'm doing this voice, it's completely wrong. Watch his face for me, but I'm stuck committed to it now. Why?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Our tale, my friends, takes us to the fair city of Vienna, where King Gonzago and his wife Baptista are not so happily wed.
Oh.
My king, let us count 1,000 journeys of the sun and moon before our love be done. I must leave you soon. My form is weak and frail, and thou shalt live in this fair world behind. A new husband you shall find. Oh, confound the rest! Loving anyone else would be treason in my breast. Confound the second husband! Must have surely killed the first. There's a speck on my film.
Oh no!
Speck on the screen that made it look like Buzzbit. And so, Gonzago's evil brother, Lucianus, has something more sinister in mind. He plans to steal his brother's crown for himself.
What a dick!
Wahahaha! None of you shall sit upon the throne, but I, Lucianus. Anime supervillain. Lucianus poisons his own brother. I forgot that he's like being a one-man play. I signed up for a lot. Okay.
We didn't even plan this.
As he lies sleeping in the garden. Once and for all.
No.
Wow.
Oh, this play again, Gutter?
I cannot recall.
Connor, do you happen to be an actor?
No. I did theater way back when, but not anytime recently. The queen comes across the body
that's
of
an
her
experience.
husband.
See, what I should have done is
I mean, if doing stuff in high school counts as experience.
Yeah.
We did do Grapes of Wrath. That was pretty intense.
Ooh.
My love, my king, please awaken from your slumber and hold me.
I should have done a like a sign up for voice roles for this game among the YAR members, so we could all do the voice acting.
I mean, they could still jump in and do different voices.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just keep Quinn's.
Yeah.
My love, why are your lips so pale and your cheeks so white? Oh no, he's dead.
What is this performance? Who organized this shit?
Nice. All right, Gemini's King Claudius.
Right. Yeah. Hamlet, stop the performance. Haven't you seen what you meant to?
Wait.
It's the important part. The character, it's up to you. Now, as king, the evil Lucianus swoops in to retrieve his prize, the Queen.
Ha!
Come now, Queen Baptista. To the altar we must hurry. Oh, sorry. I protest! I'll never love you!
One thing I really like about this game is that so there are different like voice clips that play alongside the dialogue, and they're different. Like they're randomized, so you never really get the same experience twice. I mean the voice clips themselves aren't randomized, but there's like different takes.
Yeah, it's just a couple different takes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
What, my lady, milady? How can I ever love another after Gonzago?
Who wants to be Hamlet?
What do you think, mother?
Damn.
The lady protests too much.
Stop.
I need to leave.
Yeah, that's right.
Claudius? Oh, she heard that.
I feel ill. I need to leave now.
King Claudius by way of Solid Snake.
Cancel the play.
My lord.
Delicious.
The entire play?
Now.
Well, that was odd.
Hush, Horatio. Everyone will have sweetmeats served in the Grand Hall shortly. Nothing to worry about.
I knew it. Did you see his face, Horatio? I'll take that spirit's word for 1,000 pounds.
What's a pound?
I saw it too.
That's
They're very shiny.
That's a fair point. Run off. I'm going to pursue him. I have to know the truth, one way or another.
For some reason, Claudius was deeply upset by that play.
My favorite thing is people who don't know Hamlet playing this game, which is, and then they're actually shocked by the next scene.
Oh, yeah. As an aside, if I don't go attend this event, I'll get pulled there anyway, so I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, this is such an essential scene.
Yeah, this is there were bugs previously where you could just skip this scene entirely. So I think it's much better.
And for the rest of the game after this loop, like, we don't force you to go anywhere other than events where people are fetching you.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this. Are you even listening, Lord?
Ophelia's mad hiding skills come into play.
Oh, my offense is rank. It smells to heaven. I should never have had that burrito. Even if you cannot.
Should never have had that pizza.
I can't bear this alone. Not anymore.
I killed him.
I killed my brother.
Dun,
The
dun, dun.
oldest crime, and the worst. The castle believes it to be a snakebite which froze his blood as he slept in a garden.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nevik Link.
Ooh, thank you, Nevik.
But I poured that poison into his ear myself. I remember the feel of it in my hands.
Into his ear?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Shakespeare said. Don't worry about it. That's how poison works. You pour it in people's ear
My
and
brother's
they
in
die.
shit, don't question it. I don't deserve anything of his. Not this crown, not my wife, none of it. I know it. I know I was wrong. But in that moment, it felt... You know my heart, don't you, Lord? I could see no other way out. Da-da-da. I need salvation. Yet I am beyond salvation. All those who murder must go to hell. So your divine hand has written. Is it even possible to save my soul?
No. How can this be? Is it really true?
Murderer.
My father, eh? Now you die for it.
Hello. My name is Hamlet Montoya.
You killed my father.
I screwed up my life. Prepare to die. There will be no witnesses.
So here's the Shakespeareism.
Oh, yes.
If I kill him while praying, he confessed to murdering my father. I should kill him. But if I do it now, while he's praying, he'll go to heaven. Clearly, this is a thing that many theologists agree on. I've heard elsewhere, and not only in this play.
Yes. Totally not pulled right out of Shakespeare's ass.
Talk with Hamlet and make him kill King Hamlet while he's praying.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Yeah, one of the way things continue. I don't know what I'm talking about after this thing.
Okay.
One of the conceits of this game is once scenes are in motion, there's not much you can do to change them, but you can change them pretty dramatically if you tell people things before they happen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you can't really change things mid-event, but before the event.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that was it's there, it's a kind of deliberate choice thematically and design-wise. Thematically, Ophelia does not have much direct influence over people, but she can convince them of things that will cause them to do different things. And then, sorry, she doesn't have much direct power, is a better way to put it, because what I just described was direct influence. And then the other one is that would also, with things being dynamically scheduled, if events could change by whether or not you were there, the possibility space would explode intensely and become much harder to track for players and for ourselves. So that's part of the thing of things being scheduled dynamically is once they're happening, they're happening.
So at this point, there's a little bit of dead time in this particular chunk of the game.
You can talk to people and try to tell them what you saw.
That's true. Yes.
But yeah, you're basically looking for your dad, who I'm sure is fine.
Oh yes, that's right. I should look for my dad. Maybe he's in his room.
Avoid the bad, run to dad.
Father? He's not here. Strange.
Definitely not concerning that my dad is not sleeping at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
5 in the morning.
Hey,
party. Yes, it does.
Lady Guildenstern.
Look what I just heard.
Oh well.
Who's gonna be Guildenstern?
Oh yeah. It isn't our business what becomes of this place. We're only visiting after all. But those beady little eyes of his. Who knows what horrors he's capable of? What if he were to come for you or someone you cared about? What then? Rosencrantz, how about you?
Listen.
I know for certain that King Claudius murdered his brother, Hamlet's father. Now, Ophelia, what good can come of trading in rumors of that sort? He might be brought to justice. He might be contained. To whom is he in immediate danger now? Well, no one at the present moment, but then you aim to save no one and only destroy the lives of those who work and live under Claudius. Look, Ophelia, Gilda and I often gallivant from place to place. We have just one rule. Don't get involved. If you get involved with people, you only shoulder their burdens. Suffice to say, we cannot shoulder this one.
Rosencrantz, you're complicit in the system.
Too true. But yeah, you're right that being able to change events mid-scene would multiply the complexity of this game by a multitude, and it's already very complex, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. The basic thought is once a scene is happening, people have decided what they're doing, right? And the momentum is already underway. It's hit a crisis point.
Plus,
oh yeah, and your dad's dead last night.
Yeah. Plus, it's mechanically impossible to tell things when they're in scenes already because they're marked as busy and you can't talk to them.
Yeah. For trucks.
happened in the Queen's private chambers last night.
Father.
That part's not suspicious at all.
No, it's really not. Why was my father in the Queen's chambers? How did all of it come to pass?
At this time, my lady, I have no information.
Sorry to trouble you.
Apologies to you to have come to you like this so abruptly. I felt certain you want to know.
Please.
Please take me to see him.
We have not been able to find the body as of yet.
This is always a mystery to me, too. Like, where the hell did Hamlet put the body?
Yeah. Hamlet has gone and hidden it somewhere. My men are searching as we speak.
So
We know Hamlet killed him,
He's
but
dead.
Hamlet
And if you're
himself.
going to tell me you saw him do it, then why didn't you stop him?
Yeah. He heard of it from Gertrude.
No.
This is a horrible tragedy.
Oh, sorry, it was...
It's like, oh shit, I saw this in a dream.
Yeah, I saw him die by Hamlet's hand in my dream, Bernardo, and I did nothing. I could have saved it, but I thought it was only a dream. Dreams aren't reality. That's what you think. Unfortunately, Laertes already left. If only we could have stopped him from leaving.
I bring news.
Gertrude, always late to the meetings.
Oh, she's always thinking about something. She's got a lot on her chest.
I see what you did there.
I feel dirty.
If I can do our promo spiel, we are an hour into Elsinore, which will be going on for another hour, and then we are switching to the Pickle Dog, playing which game again? I'm trying to.
Mage's Initiation.
I'm having a hard time. Mage's Initiation. Yeah, he will be joined by its writer Daniel Stacy. We are doing this stream both to have fun and to raise funds for charity. AbleGamers is the organization we're supporting, which is an organization that helps gamers with disabilities and illness to gain access to gaming, and they do a lot of cool stuff. Let me just say a few things about AbleGamers. So pretty much their mission statement is creating opportunities to enable play in order to foster inclusive communities, combat social isolation, and improve the quality of life for people with disabilities. And some ways in which they achieve that mission is by peer support, expansion packs, which is pretty much the creation and funding of game rooms in hospitals and assisted living facilities, which also include cutting-edge assistive technology, so people with disabilities can play. They do research to help increase accessibility by focusing on the players and what their needs are, the barriers to play and all. They also support developers who want to increase accessibility and inclusion in their games. And they have other initiatives to support the community and do all sorts of cool things. So yeah, they're really doing a lot of good stuff, and we want to try to raise some funds for them. So if you are able to donate, please do. We're already up to $500, but our ideal goal is to reach 2,000 by the end of this marathon. We're pretty much at the halfway point of the marathon. We've streamed for 11 hours and we have 11 hours to go, so we've still got quite a ways to go. So if you can, please do donate.
Yes.
And if you can't donate, which we understand given the time of year, spread the word, please.
Yeah.
On your Twitters, your Reddits, your Facebooks, your
Retweet,
Instagrams.
reblog.
Yes.
Yep.
Your Tumblr, your Instagrumbles.
we've got this hidden figure who's probably good news. I'm sure they're just here for, a chat.
Yeah.
It's the hug fairy. The hug fairy wears the hoods. That's how it works.
Surely anyone who shows up in a hood and a mask means only good things.
The mask is super creepy.
Yeah, I love it.
I mean, it could be free.
Of course. They'll think you drowned in the end, the louts.
Oh, sorry.
It
No.
could be free candy. You don't know.
Yeah.
Hugs.
Scholarly conspiracy
Very,
theory.
very sharp hugs.
Yeah, Ophelia was murdered and did not commit suicide. So we subscribed to that because having the player automatically kill themselves at a certain point of the story was not great.
Yeah, I could see how that would.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bored now.
So one of the first mysteries you can try to unravel is who's killing you, so you can survive to the end of the actual play instead of just the point when Ophelia dies in the original story.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to be trying to do. And I remember, Connor, you mentioned a specific way that you really liked of finding that out, so I'm going to try that route.
First, you should go tell Claudius that he killed his brother.
Okay. I will go do that.
That's going to work out great.
Yeah.
Hey, fun story.
Or tell everybody that you're trapped in the time loop.
Yes,
One or the other.
that's also good.
I foolishly went for that second choice early on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to run into
Somehow
that,
I
because
don't
if you pick the usual adventure game method of talking to everybody about everything, you're going to run into that pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, that's very, very deliberately.
Yeah.
Spoilers. It could have been a good outcome. But yeah, there's a couple of things that are put in there is very, this was a bad choice. You should not be trying to brute force telling everybody everything.
Yeah. Works out very well.
Catch a lot of players. Yeah. And then it's also engaging to screw up, it turns out, and get murdered in a game about time loops.
It's also, it makes it fun for testing, too, because there have been times when I've been trying to get a specific outcome, but then I, forget that I did something else at some point, and then, all my plans are ruined.
Question: if you go through the loop multiple times without really changing anything and just getting killed over and over, does something happen to tell the player that you're supposed to do this, or are you given any hints, or does anything change?
I think there used to be something that did that. Didn't Quinn show up in your bedroom at some point and nudge you along? No.
No. Ophelia's dialogue changes, right?
Right. Yeah, and she does
she gets more jaded every time she wakes up. She's by the 10th loop, she's like, Hamlet, shut up. But Ophelia herself has several lines that prod the player to actually do something.
Yeah.
I have yet to encounter a player who was determined to not do anything and just experience the same thing over and over again. But if they did and they enjoyed it, I feel like that's, if you just want to live in a Hamlet, treat Hamlet like Sleep No More, and just have...
It's valid. Let's see.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for Claudius to come to a place where I can actually get to him.
He's in the throne room now.
Yeah, no, he's there. He's on his way. Hey, Claudius. Hey,
No,
hey.
he's gone. He's done.
So... My lord, I know now that you murdered your brother.
So you intend to, what? Threaten me in public?
Well...
No. If you really want to speak about it, let's speak in private.
He just went through the wall.
I'll tell you everything
Oh,
then.
shh. I'll talk about that in a bit.
Yes. The truth.
That's because I caught him at a weird place.
Yeah.
We'll speak somewhere safer, next to a nice sturdy table.
Mind at ease.
Back away.
Let me just get my foot out of this damn wall.
One of the hardest things about this game, especially the conversation scenes, is we could have either arbitrarily blocked you from talking to people at certain points, or accept the fact that sometimes you might catch someone a little weird.
Yeah.
And we picked one again, right? Because it felt better gameplay wise, even if it was a little worse presentation.
Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect.
Yeah, Sims are complicated, it turns out. Who would have thought?
Damn. Those pesky tables coming out of nowhere.
Oh, right. Yes. That issue that you keep running into. Or you ran into that one
I had
time,
no... Yeah, I had no idea until it was pointed out to me. That's the funny part.
Oh, yeah. I was like, huh,
This
that table shouldn't be there.
Yes.
Silly question. Are we getting to the point where you can drive people to kill each other or something?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Maybe
Yeah,
start
no,
with
first
that.
Luke and Owen.
Maybe you should offer that as a donation
Dramatic, they
incentive.
thought, like, this scene. I am to indicate this is not a request you can deny.
I wonder what he wants. Perhaps I've said something amiss.
Perhaps.
I just came up to him out of the blue and insinuated he killed his brother. What could I have possibly said wrong?
You were just like, you killed your brother.
You've come. Firstly, thank you for coming right to me to dispel such an insidious rumor. Your behavior befits a woman of your standing, and it is appreciated.
I think you can also get this scene if you tell Gertrude.
Yes. It takes a little longer, though.
Yeah.
Now, leave us, Bernardo.
My lord.
My lord, I don't think that's wise.
Does he think
Did
he's
I
in danger?
ask you to speak? No. Go.
I won't. I can't.
Do you want everyone to know the truth about you?
Gasp!
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
But nice knowing you.
Unfortunately for you, it's no rumor. It's true. I murdered my brother. I poured poison into his ear as he slept. How you learned it is no concern of mine. Everyone thinks him a hero, but I know the truth. I know what he really was. A monster, like my father before him, and like me. All we beget is monsters, this family. All we know how to do is hurt. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. But now, I am the last monster alive.
You need to come clean. Tell the rest of the castle. At the very least, Hamlet of the Queen. They deserve to know, don't they?
You poor idiot girl. That won't be happening. It'll be rather a nuisance to have you disposed of, but one I must suffer nonetheless. Die. Now die.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that went well.
Good talk. Good talk.
So, can we offer the donation incentive officially, where people can donate to have Ophelia drive someone to either kill themselves or murder someone else?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Okay, so let's say $20 for a character death.
Yeah.
So,
Please
you have to think about who's available at the moment.
Right. And not every character can die. Most of them can, because Shakespeare, but...
I think Horatio can't die.
Right.
Because he doesn't die, yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
Horatio
see.
can't die. Quince can't die. Bernardo can, but not until, like, way later. Like,
Yeah.
not until the very, very end. I could reset
Ophelia
time.
could die, obviously. We just have to stand still for 2 days.
Oh, bloody hell. Mustn't.
Marcellus can't die. Oh, well, same circumstances as Bernardo, not until the very end. Brit technically can't.
No, you shut your face.
Okay, so what'd you say? Oh, you wanted me to.
Are you gonna get the spy, right?
Well, yeah, but first I want to tell everyone that I've been having time loops, or that I've been experiencing time loops.
Sure.
Always goes well.
Yeah.
That's how I start every Monday.
Every Monday. Because every day is Monday.
Yes.
For the rest of your life.
Apart from today, that's weird.
Okay, that actually wasn't one of the ones, but Polonius. I'm sure Dad will want to know that I'm stuck in a time loop.
Father.
What? What did you say? That is not...
Who just followed? Oh, Summer Summer donated. All right.
Claudius dead. Repeating.
Oh, so yeah. So who do you want me to kill?
Claudius.
Claudius. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do that.
Seems it's a common madness in this castle. This afflicted you. Well, I won't let you go the way they did.
Who is they?
Nothing.
Who are they? Use your proper grammar, dear.
Get some rest.
All right.
You should follow him.
I should. Yes. This is important information.
This is one of those scenes that this scene actually happens normally, but you can cause it to happen much earlier by telling him that.
Oh, what is going on there?
Another one to ashes.
Don't look at it.
No. What are you doing?
What's best for Her Majesty and for Hamlet. With everything that's going on, precautions must be taken.
I'm
Stop.
taking a bow in front of the fire.
Stop, Father.
Feeling that you couldn't possibly understand what these documents contained. Burning these papers is a blessing to the one who wrote them. Someday I hope you will understand the everlasting dedication I bear to this royal family. This is the depth of it.
No one must know.
If you tell His Majesty about this, it will be my head.
All right. Polonius has some interesting information that he keeps secret. Okay, so you want me to kill Claudius. So I think the best way to do... Oh yes, there are cats.
Yeah.
Those are backer rewards. This one's grown large and happy. Girl must have taken a liking to it.
You can pet the cat.
Yes, can't kill the cats, sorry. Let's see.
Sir.
Oh, Hamlet's busy, but I will wait for a moment, and he should not be busy any longer. And then I can get Claudius killed.
Ignore the donation that's about to pop up. It's blown off. The one
okay.
I just did. Because of the system.
Is there any way we can turn one of those off?
No, unless the whole donation alert is the alert box is turned off. In the
So there's
stream.
one donation alert to set up automatically, and then another one happens when we update the donation ticker. Is that right?
Yeah, it's pretty much that. Yeah, because of Tiltify, the integration isn't completely right in Streamlabs.
It's a bit of a lot.
Yeah, and we only figured that out today, so that's pain.
Oh well.
The person who suspects him.
Now is the time. You have to do something, Hamlet.
If he truly confessed before you, then that's the proof I need to act. Were it coming from anyone but you, Ophelia, I can scarce believe it. My uncle must die. What a relief it is to feel that for certain. Listen, chamber earlier, I wasn't mad. I swear it. I saw my father's spirit on the castle walls. It spoke to me.
Your father's ghost? I saw the spirit in a dream too, I think.
It told me precisely what you just said. That my uncle killed my father and covered up his crime. And yet, did it for me. How wonderfully freeing it feels. I must find out if my mother knew of this. I must know. I have to know if she was complicit too.
How might we uncover that?
Her journal. My mother keeps a journal in her bedroom detailing her every thought. She writes in it often. I thought she might have speak of her guilty mind there, if she had one.
She had a mind.
You can get into her chamber. But had. Yes, I have to know for certain. Help me, please. If you to meet my father's spirit, then you'll see I'm not insane. We'll do that later if we have time.
Yeah. So the best way to do this is actually not to do what he says, because if we do that, then Claudius won't die. So the goal here is to kill Claudius.
Could do it. We can do it. We can still get the outcome we want.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I just have to not tell him about it. Yeah. So let's actually.
No, tell Hamlet. No,
What?
You should tell Hamlet. You should tell Hamlet.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yes, I see. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we already have found out that Gertrude's chambers are locked, so we need to find a way into them.
Instead of doing this direct route, we're going to set up some dominoes.
Yeah. Okay. So who should? Let's see. So there's 2 people I should do. Which?
Oh, no, wait, you know what? I'm a liar. No, whatever. We're going to do it anyway.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
Claudius later. We didn't say we would do it immediately.
Let's see. Should I go for Irma or Brit? For the
Brit's easier.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Where's Brit? Brit should be over here somewhere. Oh no. Oh, she's over here, hanging out at the docks with my brother. That's not suspicious at all.
We should respect the donation and have Claudius die this group. Then we can all finish following through on this. But we can unlock the room and read the diary.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so terribly good to see you once again. Especially after what transpired last time. Really 2 times ago. But whatever.
Do you...
Am I you?
Thank goodness I'm not going insane. Time is repeating somehow. Everything's so strange. First that horrible dream, and now this.
And then your own. Surely your vision had shown you such a fate.
How do you know these things? Did you cause them to happen? Are you some sort of sorcerer?
No, I didn't. I mean you no harm. Lady Ophelia, I merely aim to offer my assistance in your journey. For His King Majesty King Hamlet once.
Is my vision a portent of the future? Will my father's murder continue to come to pass? And someone's coming to kill me too, aren't they? Who can save us? Who can protect us?
Lady Ophelia. Unfortunately, this is a road that must be traveled alone. And it is a lonely one, indeed. To watching you discover the solutions for yourself. But I aim to not leave you entirely defenseless. I'll be here to provide assistance if you have further need of me. Yeah, so basically you can ask Quince anything, and you will have some input on what you ask him about.
Yeah. He'll kind of give you little nudges.
You go talk to Red.
Oh, right. Who is probably... Oh, no, she's still there. Great.
So he's like an assistant system?
Kinda.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Oh, here you are. So, Britt. I need access to the Queen's personal chambers. Can you help me? I have a key to her rooms, but I smell the beginnings of a good deal. Nothing comes free in this world, Feely. What do you want? I want to speak to the prince privately.
Not mean girl enough. Turn it up.
Oh, sorry. I want to
Turn
speak...
up mean girl.
It's not natural to me.
That's fair.
I want to speak to the prince privately, but he won't even give me a second glance. If you arrange a rendezvous, on the other hand, maybe he'll show. Tell him I want to meet him in the garden tonight, and then I'll unlock that room for you. Oh, and definitely don't tell anyone else. I want the utmost privacy, and you know how Gertrude can be. Not to mention I don't want you pining for him off in the corner somewhere. Everyone knows how that ended. So keep it discreet, won't you? Fine, but don't say I haven't ever done anything nice for you.
Farewell.
Less talking, more working. Go. All right, Britt. Where is Hamlet? Hamlet is over here.
I like how chill the soundtrack is.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. So it always has a nice little soundtrack.
Let's actually fast forward through this event. Oop. And then Hamlet runs away. See, Hamlet's busy like doing all these events that I have to wait for him to finish before I can talk to him about stuff. But that's what the fast
No,
forward
you're gonna
thing.
catch him.
Yep, I got him.
You caught him.
Hamlet's busy guy.
Yeah.
Don't Hamlet thinks to do. After him.
Lady Britt has asked me to facilitate a meeting between the two of you.
What?
She asked you this? Can she not be direct with her invitation? I ask myself the same question, trust me. Making you her hound. I thought you above that. Well, color me intrigued. If she wants to meet my moonlight, then let's meet. Well, that's done, for better or worse. I'll have to let Britt know when I can.
Did I just see a sentence that didn't end with the right punctuation? Well, didn't end with any punctuation?
Let's see. Which one?
Oh, okay, yeah, I just missaw it, sorry.
Nope.
There was punctuation. Then let's meet. I thought I didn't see.
I was going to throw papaya under the bus if you did.
Yeah, I know, right? I was going to throw myself under the bus. Well, chances are I did catch it, but nobody fixed it.
No, we fixed all the typos.
No, you didn't. There are still some in the game.
We fixed most of them, 90% at least. You
Well,
said,
now I have to make sure with myself to find all the typos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it properly because of Discord.
Ah,
It's
right.
Blurry, but I thought I saw the sentence without an ending.
Well, that's a brand new bug. Game is slightly illegible through Discord.
That's Discord's fault, not the game's.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Alright, so now we know where the key to Gertrude's chambers is. And you know what? I think what I might do is just for fun, because Britt oops, where am I going? I don't want to go on the walls. Because Britt specifically asked me to not tell Gertrude, I'm going to go tell Gertrude.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Gertrude. I'm going to do it in earshot of Britt, too.
Yeah, really, everyone has, this is another one of the presentation things. Everyone has really short-term hearing, or
Yeah.
short-distance hearing. Imagine that it's really just when they get a phone ring, I think.
From the Lady Britt herself. Well, if it's a party of two, I'm sure Hamlet won't mind if his dear mother joins him. I love moonlight walks, almost as much as I love my dearest lady-in-waiting exploiting my son's weakened emotional state.
One of those parents.
I'll meet them tonight, as you were, Ophelia. Okay, let's also do this.
So your job interview's at 4 o'clock. We'll go to McDonald's afterwards.
Oh, I might not be able to read the diary if Britt's in there.
You gotta beat her to it.
Yeah, run. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Oh, no.
Nah, it's not happening.
Rats. I'm right here, hoping to open her little diary. Oh, don't worry. I've already read the whole thing, obviously. But you don't have that privilege. Get out before I report you. Right. Can't have a look while she's here.
Yeah, so you have a couple things that are affected by people being in the area
Yeah,
because
it's pretty cool.
they're fun.
Voop.
Yeah.
Let's fast forwards until she gets out. There we go.
Murder, you should really check the timeline.
I should, yes. I think it doesn't happen for a little bit longer, but yeah, it happens at night, so.
It depends.
Hmm.
Remember, events are super dynamically scheduled.
That is true. So.
Even with the timeline, I found it really hard to keep track of all this stuff. If I was going for a
Gertrude was
particular
sleeping
goal.
with Claudius before King Hamlet died.
Yeah, the summary of that is that Gertrude admits that she had an affair with Claudius.
But she does not admit anything about knowing about the murder.
Okay, so timeline. Okay, yeah, so they're gonna have the Hamlet and Britt are gonna have their meetup, And then Hamlet's going to confront Claudius about the murder of
Which,
his
you know,
father.
makes sense. You have your dates before you follow them up with murder. If he murdered the king and then was like, all right, time to go on my date, guy just wash all his blood off.
Yeah. I mean, there are a few cases where you can sort of do that.
Yes.
Plot,
We
murder,
did-
hide body, afternoon tea.
We did pretty intense passes to correct for tonal discord, but again, this possibility space is so wide.
Yeah. I just wanted to get that Hamlet must be disciplined hearsay.
Hamlet won't eat his peas scene.
Yeah.
It's like there's no scene in the original play where people eat.
Of course.
Because, you know,
There will be
Shakespeare
no
eats food.
Anything.
The time for peas is over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hamlet.
I hate you.
I know.
Idiot.
Boy. Enough. Set up straight, boy. I have to teach you discipline at the tip of my blade.
I like Hillbilly Claudius.
So now.
Wait, when you
No question. Not until this madness has done something.
Oh, sorry, I'm not really giving you time to read because this isn't really a super important scene.
Important. He's eating dinner. You did not give the man time to just digest his food, and now they're going to be hungry.
And now he's gonna murder you.
And now he's gonna be all out of
What's gonna
sorts and
happen?
grumpy. There's actually a bunch of stuff that can happen on this first night that I have trouble getting in all of it at the appropriate times. But we're probably not gonna see all of it anyway because we've got to make sure to witness that murder that's gonna happen. That I totally didn't set up or anything.
Murder, she wrote.
This is not the murderer.
No.
Murder, she dominoed.
Yeah.
This is somewhat important.
That's the alternate timeline for Elsinore, but we couldn't get Angela Lansbury to sign off.
Oh, yes.
Her agent's tricky.
If only.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what today is?
Oh, yes. I'm not certain what you mean. Judging by where we are, I'd assume it's got something to do with Mother.
Oh yeah, Discord went up. But today marks the day your mother and I were first wed. She was close to your age then. We were so wonderfully young. I wish I could remember my own mind at that point in my life. Everything was so clean and simple and matters so easy to sort through. Do you ever miss your mother?
I think so.
You were so small when Elise died. Hardly able to move on your own and sickly too. She was terrified she'd lose you as she lay ill. She handed you over to a nursemaid instead of continuing to feed you. It likely saved your life, though it brought her immense pain to do so.
I'm lucky then.
Your mother was the light of my life. And she left us my life, well, I have told you. And Laertes, were it not for you two, my world would be gone, completely dark. For many years, as though nothing would ever make me smile again. My hair grew white, my hands feeble. I felt I needed her to live. You are the spitting image of her. Sometimes when you were small, I could hardly bear to look at your face. It was too painful. But I know she'd be so terribly, terribly proud of you and Laertes. That's what has kept me alive these many years. That and hoping that I'm pronouncing Laertes' name correctly.
Yes.
Thank God. I'll stay out here just a little longer, I think. If there's anything more you'd like to know about your mother, you only have to ask. It's difficult remembering, but important.
Father, you know how deeply I love you, right?
I do. My love! What? Sorry, that got me. I do. I have often felt I was failing my family as of late. Most of all, you.
I understand that you love me too.
That brings me some small relief. Wow, dick.
I'll leave you be. Be safe, Father.
You just said.
So that actually allowed me to get more information later on, but I need to do something else first. But it's all part of the dominoes. Here's another scene that I should probably watch, although let me check my timeline. Yeah, okay. Wait, oh no. Well, yeah, okay, I think we should instead of doing that, we should go listen in on Britt and Hamlet having their date.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a date.
Actually, you know what? I should go over here too.
It's just a midnight meeting.
Yes.
A
Totally,
midnight stroll.
totally
Midnight
innocent.
meeting.
That's what the kids call it these days.
How mysterious.
Finally, some peace and Brit? Oh, wonderful, it's you. Can't a girl admire art and peace? I wasn't aware you had such a connection to the Royal Gallery. You're not aware of much, really, so that's not surprising. What brings you in here, then? I enjoy the excuse to be in here, away from the noise. Things are so emotional in the court lately. You'd think royalty would be raised better. You mean Hamlet?
Yes.
Yes. Don't you hear what he says about you? It's always Ophelia said this, and Ophelia said that, and get her to a nunnery and the like. He can be so tedious. I often come here simply to escape everyone. You included, obviously. For what little it's worth, I like to hide away sometimes, too. Would that we were born men, Ophelia, and had nothing to hide from.
Beautiful.
Look at these beautiful works. Nothing about the artist's will is hidden. He paints beautifully, every expression exquisite in its uniqueness. The colors are incredible. It's as though he's reaching through the frame to grab you by the hand and say, I cannot be ignored. I've never looked at these paintings that closely before, I suppose. I sit here, a golden idiot, idling at the queen's side, and I brush her hair and listen to her chatter, and it's all just useless. If I were born a man, I would paint and fight and run free, and I would go as far as my feet could take me. Anyhow, no sense telling you all of that. Ooh, I don't think I ever noticed that in before. Be gone.
What have you
Desummoned.
done?
Oh no!
You should have got this.
Ah!
You could have seen it. Now we've all been humiliated on this stream.
I'm used to it. Be gone. Desummon. How do I banish you? Oh, never mind. I'll go. Bye. She seems unusually distressed. I wonder if anyone else in the castle knows why. And then while I'm in here, let's look at this portrait. That's the late Queen Astrid, Hamlet's grandmother. Come to think of it, I've often heard about King Alexander, but nothing about Queen Astrid. I wonder why.
Played this game a billion times.
How peculiar.
King Alexander sounds like a King's Quest reference.
King Alexander. Oh, yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's potentially a King's Quest reference. But we can pretend it was.
Sure.
There is a portrait in there that is a deliberate homage to another game that was a great influence on us.
Really? Which one?
Yeah. I'm not telling.
Ah.
It's obvious to anyone who played that game.
Okay, but I
mean, it's got
from papers, please.
No.
I mean, it's got King Alexander. It's got a magic map. What more do you want?
King's Quest 6.
Hamlet, you actually came.
I have a horrific confession. Oh, we should let this scene play.
Okay.
Hello.
My darling son, Lady Britt, what a pleasure.
Mom!
I do so love strolling out in the utter darkness at midnight alone, don't you? Especially unchaperoned. We were merely talking, my lady. Oh, what about? Idle things. You don't want to be Hamlet?
The moon is quite full.
Oh, of course. I've often known you to take an interest in the phases of the moon, Hamlet. Well, I hope you won't mind if I take my leave of you two children. I grow tired. And Britt, I believe you've some needlepoint to attend to, haven't you? Ugh, there's always needlepoint to attend to. Ugh.
I ought to go.
And I as well.
Well, Hamlet got cock blocked.
Yep. By his mother, no less. Hey, guys.
Technically by Ophelia.
Yeah.
We should probably more accurate to say Brit got cock blocked, but...
That's true, yeah. Okay, so now... Yeah, we want to go over there.
If I can't have him, I'm going to make everything very complicated.
Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? While I'm here...
Anyway.
Yeah?
Confession was going to be that the only King's Quest I finished, although I played a bunch of them, was King's Quest 7.
Okay. That's good. That's a perfectly good one.
Yeah.
7 is good.
In
But
the
you
whole
should-
big world.
You should really play 6 at least as well.
Yeah.
Yes. And I played, I think the one I got closest to finishing other than that one was the one where Air Today, Gone Tomorrow, where your like castle gets like kidnapped by a wizard.
Oh, it's 5.
No, 5, yeah. That one has Cedric.
Yes. Everyone's favorite.
The beloved Cedric.
Watch out, Graham! Oh, is it a snake?
I think 6 was Hair Today, Gone Tomorrow, though.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 5 is the absence makes the heart grow fonder. Go yonder. Yeah.
Yes.
Not grow fonder.
Hello?
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 Yes?
Hello.
Oh, I was just going to say, I don't want to know how the marketing department at my day job would react if we were like, hey, we should totally name every single installment of Guild Wars with a pun.
I mean, maybe it would work.
I think it would go over well.
I mean, what's going to happen? Are Sierra going to sue?
It kind of makes it that they don't really exist. They like, the label got revived for like a week.
Alright.
Guild Wars, I played a little bit of it, but never really got into it.
Did you play 2 or 1?
2.
It's a big game. Other than working on it, I was not a huge MMO person, but I really like the way that the game is designed to make you always happy to see another player. And
I do not understand that sentence.
yeah, well, the thing is, the players are like basically all the content in the game is designed to not make you want to murder other people. So maybe if you played Guild Wars 2, you could find some happiness.
Oh.
Again, I do not understand. No.
if you ever have any time,
We're not here to talk about that game anyway. We're here to talk about Elsinore.
Yes.
Yes.
I do
Your
have-
real passion project.
As hard as I may try, Guild Wars 2 is not an adventure game.
Yes. We are not concerned with such foolish.
Sure we are.
Dalliances.
Spare me.
We're adults, we don't have time.
I did make an interactive concert though. That was fun.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
there's
cool.
in one of the recent episodes, Bound by Blood, there was an interactive heavy metal concert.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Which, if you're going to look up one Guild Wars 2 thing, obviously I will selfishly suggest you look up that, and then maybe you'll be convinced to try it.
Was it an actual band?
Audience and then
Yeah, there's in-game music and everything, and things are synced to the music.
Of course.
Made To murder
Of
Town.
course, of course. What's this about, Hamlet? ...
I have just one question to ask.
Of course. Anything.
Murderer.
That's not a
You
question.
killed him. I have
You just said murderer.
A trusted witness. There's a question. He's building up to it.
Yeah. Hey, human interact. This it's not really an action point-and-click adventure game. It's more like, I don't know.
Sim. It's a narrative sim.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy manipulator. You are changing what people know to get them to stab each other in different ways. All I want to know is why? Question mark.
All I want to know is why.
Italics. Question mark. I don't know what you mean.
Period.
Don't play me for a fool. I know you took my father's life. I know with certainty. I have no intention of telling anyone else, but I wanted to hear the truth from you.
Alexander says, "Whoa, this looks like an action point-and-click adventure game."
Yeah, I thought you just answered that.
I knew this day might come, but I didn't know when. Perhaps in my heart I've been quietly praying for you to know the truth.
Mercy?
Have mercy, Hamlet. I killed him. But I live with the weight of a regret so deep I cannot touch the bottom. I have punished myself enough for my crime.
I have judged myself guilty.
I know it was
I
wrong.
look in the mirror and think about it.
I know it now with everything in my soul. Very Sims-esque animations. If you have only a shred of mercy within your heart, cling to that and let it fill you. It would bear you a rich reward. We could rule together. You could be prince not only in name, but in act and deed.
Rule the galaxy as father and son.
Yes. The country would love you for it. Can you imagine? And with my expertise on the throne now, I'd be able to tutor you, preparing you for the day when you would become king yourself.
I swear it.
Yes, that's how I can make this right, I think. Restore you to where you ought to be, where my brother would have wanted you.
So, it's true.
You're saying you really did kill him.
A lot of words there, and he focuses on one particular part.
That's only the important. That's the really important part.
Yeah,
It is important. True.
I find your offer intriguing. I think that would ease Father's spirit, knowing I was preparing to take his place. Contemplate the offer.
You truly mean it? Oh, my boy, my poor nephew. I cannot apologize enough.
Yes.
I need a night's time to think it over and pray. We'll speak further after that.
Kill him!
Of course, of course. Anything you desire. Anything at all.
I think you skipped a line. First, I want you to do one thing. Log. Are you logging? Are you just gonna hold your mouse over the log and not?
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
First, I want you to do one thing. I've witnessed my father's spirit. Uncle, I spoke with it.
What was the line we skipped? That's what I was trying to think of. No.
I needed to, oh yeah, right. Okay, now you have it. You see Father's portrait there on the wall?
Yes. It's strange. I've not seen it in the gallery in months. He looked so cruel there. My brother was a stern man, but the cruelty he earned from our own father.
And what would you say to him?
I'd say... Why, there's so much to say. Beg your pardon.
It's the last hug I'll ever give him.
Hugs.
Aww.
You and your apologies can burn in hell. My father with all my heart, as did his country, and you took him from all of us. No peace offering of power can bring him back from the dead, or save your soul. At last, he is justly served.
Claudius is le dead.
Yay.
Down he goes. Ophidia's like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I'm just,
What's the herald's horn?
I'll tell you, hearing that horn announcement a lot during testing, fun.
Oh yeah, Demon Dragon says, and Ophelia nopes out of there.
Yeah. It's like, it's especially funny just because, like, it's a very, like, piercing sound, and, like, my boyfriend would often be in the same room playing games or whatever, and he'd just be like...
The fuck?
Aww. Your boyfriend had to suffer a lot.
Yes. The poor man.
We say suffer.
Yeah. So, yes, this puts Hamlet on the path to become king. Maybe.
Yes. So obviously this is a huge divergence from the original story of the play.
Mm-hmm.
Where Hamlet faffs about trying to figure out if he should actually kill Claudius. Now he knows he should kill Claudius right off the bat. The notification, I didn't point out earlier, the notification when he decides to kill Claudius is that he's no longer paralyzed by indecision, which is what scholars always talk about Hamlet's defining character trait being.
Mm-hmm. That would have been a while back.
Yeah. Oh, I actually really like Eric Butler, one of our programmers. During the last stretch of the project, he was like, he made it his pet project to make the log look like as much like a play script as he could.
Oh yeah.
And I'm pretty happy with it.
What would have been super awesome is if we'd somehow managed to rewrite all the dialogue to be in iambic pentameter, but
no, that would not.
That would not.
Everyone involved.
Yep.
If you want to create the iambic pentameter translation for free,
yes.
Feel free, and we'll make it an option in the menu. I should not promise that.
No.
We'll see. But think about it. Think about all the things. You have to make the iambic pentameter work with every alternate line.
Oh my god,
and,
yeah.
Like, brand dialogue.
And there are how many thousands of lines of dialogue in this game?
A lot. It's, I think it's at least one War and Peace, maybe two.
Oh no, someone clipped it.
I know.
Demon Dragon is on the ball.
Nothing gets past the Keeper of Carpets. Only makes sense if you saw that one Rizalka stream. I should pick references differently.
Ophelia tells Hamlet to check his privilege.
This Hamlet has a lot of good. Hamlet always starts off as a little shit, and then in a lot of little things he learns. Oh wait, I'm a little shit.
Yeah, I particularly like the one on the ship.
Yes.
What if not shit though?
The one with him and Guildenstern. I like that one.
Hamlet.
Also, Gemini, with your voice acting of Claudius, I'm very tempted to go a certain route just to see how you handle certain lines.
You could end the stream with that. I mean, we only have 10 minutes, though.
Yeah. Well, I can't now because Claudius is dead, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the restart load button yet, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I thought it unlocked later for some reason.
Go with Hamlet.
What do you guys think?
Hamlet. We don't have time to make out with Hamlet.
Yeah, no, let's not.
We don't have time for smooches.
We've got Ophelia things to do.
Yes.
Ophelia.
Yeah, actually, let's see if I can, Ooh, I'm not sure if I have the means to do that. Because I need to get Gertrude killed.
It is an odd situation in the first place. I have killed my uncle, I have avenged my father, and I have ascended to the throne. Let's make out.
Yeah.
We'll react to, not speaking from experience.
Let's see, what's my...
So, how are we doing on incentives?
Yeah, so far we've only had one, but if you donate $20 and specify a character, I will do my best to get that character killed.
Well, thing is, we've only got like 7 minutes left.
Yeah, that's
of
true.
This game.
We have fast forward and time resets.
Right. In fact, let's reset right now.
Hamlet.
What? And instead of
Well, you
killing
can tell
Claudius...
this game is kind of slow. Well, slow. It takes a while to get through events.
It does, yeah.
So yeah. But Trolls is saying, I realize now too late that a donation incentive for this stream should have been me reading donators' insults and weird sentences aloud in Danish. Well, you could still do that for the next game, if you wanted to.
Sense.
So yeah, for the donation incentives, if people donate, they will be eligible to win a Steam key of this game.
Yes.
And then also still our Hypnospace Outlaw Steam key has to be raffled off because the winner already owns the game. So yeah, you'll be able to win one of those Steam keys or a later one. That will be raffling off later in the marathon. Also, during Mage's Initiation, we have a donation incentive where if $40 is donated during that stream, the Briny Canines, aka Pickled Dogs, will be showing up on stream and he'll be feeding them treats. So yeah, if you want to see some lovely dogs, do donate.
Dorgs!
So I guess now that we've murdered Claudius, we're going to go the opposite direction.
Yes. Mainly because I just want to. I really want to hear Gemini do Claudius's voice in a certain route.
No.
Might not have a lot of time to do it, but I'm going to try.
Well, you won't be able to get through it all the way.
No.
Anyway, you haven't solved the murders.
That's true. You're right. I should. Ah, damn! I should have done that in the previous loop.
We will make some progress.
Yeah. So what we just did was we told Gertrude about the ghost of her husband that Hamlet's been seeing on the walls.
I'm gonna try to meet with him.
Yeah. Although, ooh, actually, I might not be able to get it because he's not showing.
No, you will.
Oh yeah, because now she just does it no matter what.
See the ghost.
Yeah, she used to.
But now that the ghost is in this game.
Yes.
Definitely not.
So, content warning right here.
Yeah. I guess I should be voicing this, huh? Because it's kind of important. Hamlet, my love, my husband. Can you see the hell I'm in? What? Is the name of the... Never mind.
Yes.
I told you this earlier. It's being fun.
Speak to me, please, if you're there. After he died, I thought I could go on. I thought I would recover. But I haven't, and my head is screaming at me that the world would be better off without me. so that I wouldn't make everyone else around me miserable anymore, so they could all move on and find happiness if I were just gone. I know it feels that way, my lady, but it isn't true. It's only the voices in your head. Let's go somewhere warmer and talk a while. I want to help you. But first you must come down from that ledge. Take my hand. No! My mind is made, my purpose clear. Here will I set up my everlasting rest, and shake the yoke of inauspicious stars from this world-wearied flesh. Bye, Gertrude. No! I brought this on her.
9.7, 9.8,
God.
6.7.
It used to be that if you hadn't met the ghost yet, Gertrude would not jump from the walls. You could actually talk her down. And I kind of miss that, to be honest.
It was totally an arbitrary condition, though.
Yeah, it didn't make a whole lot of sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that that's done...
Might as well listen to the announcement. I'm already here.
It's like I knew it was going to happen for some reason.
Everybody else just hopped into existence because I might as well stay.
Yep.
There was a screen fade. It's fine.
Yeah.
Good.
He looks pale. Paler than I've ever seen him. I wonder if he'll be all right. All right. Now...
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Goethe's dead.
My lord.
Not now, please. Not now. Whatever it is can wait.
Please.
There's nothing I need. You don't seem well, my lord.
No.
No. I am deeply, deeply unwell. Someone just ran off with my motorbike. I did all of this for her. Everything. If my wife is gone, what remains of me? She came to Elsinore far too young. She was just a frightened child. Even then, I found her so striking. My brother and I, we always knew she was to be Hamlet's bride. The older Hamlet, that is.
Yes.
When all three of us were older. My father made that much clear. She was to marry him and bear him children to fill out a scant royal line. But we loved each other.
Gertrude.
The only person who ever deemed me worthy of love. My brother used to beat me. I'm certain no one knows it. My father forced us to duel each other as children, to train against one another. Hamlet won every time. He'd come after me later, drag me to the stables, kick me in the gut, and leave me there in a pile of hay stinking of urine.
Ironically, Hamlet's namesake is a terrible fighter.
Goethe, she found places to hide from Hamlet. Little nooks and crannies. We'd climb into the knotted hole of a tree and curl up asleep under the stars. She's the only reason I've survived until now. She had this infinite capacity to love, and to love him and me, no matter what we did, or how sad she was to be trapped in a foreign land.
For a guy who said, "Leave me alone," he sure is chatty. Well, he didn't want to talk about anything other than Gertrude.
I always wanted to free her, to make her happy, and I never knew how. They all think my brother was a strong king, and I cannot disagree. He was more than strong. He was a brute. I tried to be a man worthy of being her husband in the short time we had together. My life's dream achieved, only to lose her like this.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my lord. It's clear to me how deeply you loved her. And for what it's worth, it was plain to me how happy you made her in return. It is the hope of all that they might find a love like that someday.
I've tried to love other women before. Women who weren't her. But I couldn't. She was all I dreamed about. She was all I knew. No woman could hold a candle to Gerda. But now, after just 3 short months, Gerda is dead. You remind me of her in some ways. You have her cleverness, her curiosity, and her mercy. I have a favor to ask. It is terribly imprudent.
Hey, it's Ablegeist. What did you have in mind?
Could you maybe put some WD-40 on your chair?
Sorry.
I feel so tired. As though I could sleep for weeks. But she always sat with me when falling asleep at night. She'd lie next to me, embrace me, and wait until I dozed off before she went back to her own chambers. I know it is inappropriate to ask and unbecoming of a man in my position, but...
Oh, I forgot about this.
Please. Would you be willing to sit with me a while?
I get the feeling I've been giving this guy entirely the wrong voice up till now.
I think it's been really good, actually. Oh.
Let's sit with me a while. I need to sleep.
Ophelia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately.
And now that we've stood Hamlet up, let's go sleep with Claudius.
Yes.
Play Johnny.
Here, my lord, your chambers.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Ophelia. You are a girl no longer.
Ophelia.
I often thought to myself.
Ophelia!
Maybe there's a world where I could love you.
Damn, dude, slow down.
Not the way I loved her, but...
He only has 4 days.
Yeah.
This is what's known in the dating scene as a bold strategy.
Sleep now, Claudius. You're not making any sense. He's asleep downstairs at last.
There's some people who are independent and...
Even though I know what he's capable of, what he's done, I still somehow feel terrible for him. I've seldom been in Claudius' chambers, let alone unattended. Right before I left, he mentioned he would send someone to find me later today. I wonder what for.
Click on the base.
Yep.
On the base.
I'm gonna. I wonder if there's something inside this vase. There's something in here. A vial? It stinks of some kind of noxious fumes. This must be the poison he used to kill King Hamlet. I'd better pocket it.
Ophelia?
I wasn't going to poison you.
Apologies, my lord. I was trying to leave without waking you.
I see.
By poisoning you.
If you'd like to return to your chambers, you're free to go, of course.
All right. And on that note, I'm going to wrap up because it is time for me to hand it over to Pickled Dog, I believe.
Yay, me!
Yay, it's you! Yay! All right, so thank you so much, Connor, for joining me and for talking about the game. Yeah, learned some good stuff.
Yeah, it's been absolutely lovely having you here. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for inviting me.
And let's
see.
So
the rest of the stream.
All right, thank you.
Ophelia sniffs the vial, trips balls.
Okay, so yeah, so I what was I gonna say? I don't remember. So we do have an Elsinore key to give away as a prize at some point. I don't know who's.
Yeah, the issue is donations are trickling in very slowly, and most donations we've had have come from our own community.
Yeah.
And we kind of want to give donations to people from outside our community, but then they have to donate first. So
right.
I've already given the keys to pretty much everyone. who donated and wanted one. But yeah, we're just getting donations very slowly. We only got one in the last 2 hours, and that was from me. So that's not ideal. I hope it will pick up again soon.
Yeah.
So the point is, spread the word far and wide.
Spread the word if you want to win a copy of this game, or possibly other games we've been showing off, or other games we haven't been showing off. Send those donations to AbleGamers. AbleGamers is totally deserving of some support.
Very much so.
So yes, I will sign off for now, and we'll have Pickle Dog playing Mage's Initiation, which is really cool. I really want to play that game myself. So yes, looking forward to that. So I will end stream, and I will see you guys later. Thank you, everyone.
Hello. How are we looking here?
Ripping that bomb.
Take care, y'all.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for coming in again.
It was great having you.
Ah, yeah. We are live. Greetings everyone, Pickle Dog here. There are a pair of dogs milling around in the background. They will be front and center if we hit the donation goal for the segment. So consider any dogs you see a sneak preview. I will be joined by Daniel Stacey, writer for this game, but
yeah, he's got family. He's got family with him today, and he said he was hoping to join us, but wasn't exactly sure when he would be able to. So he will hopefully be arriving in a bit. It'll be fashionably late, he said. Might turn up unfashionably late. So yeah, we'll have to see. But hopefully he'll be here soon enough to talk with us a bit about the game.
Hope so. Well, might as well at least load the game up. Here we are at the very dramatic sounding title screen. I have the game music turned down a bit for now.
Could you screen share that with us in Discord?
That would help, yes.
Yeah. Also, Pickle Dog, can I just say, chill. No need to be nervous.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Gee.
It's all good.
I look nervous.
We're among friends here.
Let's see. Screen share, are you sending? Yeah, looks like it's sending. Everybody got it?
There it is. We see it, we hear noise. This has gone better than usual.
Okay. And now the game is ignoring me. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Now. Yep. So. Fairly unusual in this is that it gives you 3 choices of adventure game interfaces. Basically, Sierra style, the verb coin, or a compact, which to me is just another kind of verb coin. I'm going to go with the icon bar. Press the escape key.
We all have a beginning. A moment that changes us, shapes us into who we are. For some, it is a quiet turn, planned, ushered in with precision. For others, it is a sharper twist of fate, leaving scars that never heal. For most, these moments are endured, accepted, even forgotten,
also, welcome back,
while there are those who struggle to forgive, to forget. And there are some, just a few, who pass through the fire, wanting more. I know my beginning. I know where it will take me. It will fall to me, Dark, the mightiest of mages, to face my demons and save Eliwold. I summon you, fiend of the lower world. Rise and face your bane.
Dark, wake up!
A boy can dream.
You can daydream after your initiation. The masters are waiting for you in the hallowed hall.
Okay, let's begin this game. I'll try and get through the early parts. I do want to at least get some of the combat in. This is a quest for glory, like, for lack of a better term.
The Mage's Tower, my home for the last decade.
And yes, Trolls is not a fan of the voice actor for the protagonist.
The door is ajar.
I'll be honest, I'm
Bort has set
not
the
completely
combination
sold on him
dial to
either.
Shadow, Earth, Shadow.
I think he does basically every line the same.
It's a good thing I found you, Dark. It's not like I can check the
Discord
records
was acting
all,
up a bit.
and my
We've changed
Finder
the
amulet
region.
doesn't work anymore.
Discord. Okay, it's on US Central. Should I send it to Brazil or?
No, we've just changed it.
Yeah, I just changed
Oh,
it.
you just changed it. Okay.
So,
Yeah, let's see if this works.
yeah, I can see it fine.
I can see it fine as well.
Wait a minute. Sorry. Usual setup. Trials. I see the restream is showing green. That's always a big one to check. Okay.
Yeah, the stream seems up.
So far, so
that is
good.
good.
Nervous? You should be. Just don't be late like I was. Unless you want to repeat a whole year. Good luck.
Oof. Harsh.
Only a select few are allowed in there, outside of the Masters. It was established to keep track of hall traffic, so that the less frequented halls could be removed.
I don't know the combination.
Water, air, earth.
Okay, so the this tower has a sort of a, I don't know, TARDIS arrangement or multi-TARDIS where you're always in the same room, but the room reconfigures.
I need to enter a combination for the hall I want to visit. Then press the gem in the center.
And I've
Yeah,
really
it's
forgotten-
dial a hall.
Yeah, dial a hall. And I've really forgotten what the damn thing was. Anybody take it down? Or should I just ask him again?
Damn it, I've forgotten.
Forgotten already.
Oh well, we'll never be a mage. Thanks for coming, everyone.
What was the combination again?
Water, air, earth.
Water, air, earth. Okay.
Nice little quality of life bit in there.
Welcome, Initiate.
You have trained long and hard under our roof. Your
curious.
element has chosen you well.
Already, your time as a novice is drawing to a close.
Soon you will demonstrate mastery over your power.
The time has come to claim your element. Before you begin, you must affirm that which has chosen you. Thoughts reflect your nature and your element alike. Respond carefully.
I think we're doing some mad bong rips.
You see an old woman lost
Sorry, I
in
meant to
the
mute.
quarter. She appears
It's
confused.
just funny.
Didn't cut that one off. That's right, it just starts with this multiple choice questions. I'll remind you, it's been a while since I played this game, so...
That's no problem. Just stick it at your own pace.
A fight breaks out in the local tavern. The barkeep looks to you for help.
Oh yeah, I do like
Burn the
these
whole
choices,
place
though.
down.
Yes.
It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah, burn the whole place down. Get the innocents out. Oh, start
Place a
placing
bet.
your bets.
One makes
Yeah,
profit.
yeah, let's place a
The
bet.
giftless, or non-mages are...
Deserving of the element's blessings, a potential threat to nature, strange creatures with curious habits, a necessary ecological component.
Very Vulcan. Sorry, trolls. I don't think Moon the
What is
Elders is
magic for?
one of the options.
Developing a greater understanding of the world, aiding those in need, leaving your mark, or doing whatever the hell you want.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
In your
I'm definitely
responses,
leaning towards
you
the...
have demonstrated an affinity with the air. Do you agree with this assessment, Initiate?
Give me an air mage. Because air mage or the...
Trolls played an air
Air
mage.
mage, yeah. You know what, I'm going to be a different mage
Then
just because...
affirm now the element that has chosen you.
Let's see.
The elements have decided you're an air mage. Do you agree with that assessment, or have we just wasted our time with these questions?
It has to be a water mage.
You have affirmed your commitment to the water. Your thoughts become fluid, and each drop
Meaning you
sees
can't make up your mind from one
wisdom
second to the
rise.
next.
You may request your first gifts from the sphere of knowledge.
To earn the title of your kindred, you must fulfill 3 tasks.
Your
Tobias
first
says as a
awaits
Pisces, I
across
resemble
the
that remark.
lake upon Lone Island. There you will find a banished priestess. Her beauty rivaled
I don't know how
only
this
by
works.
her
What's the
cunning
crab
and
element?
treachery. Take but
Cancer?
a lock of her hair.
Fabulous crab.
No, the crab element. I know what
Your
the star sign
second
is.
lies within the valley of our closest mountains, where our winged guardians
That is a
keep
water
watch
sign,
over
okay.
the town. Most prized
I mean,
are
crabs
the
do
griffin's
fur.
eggs. Return with 1.
The forest conceals your final task. Many beings and beasts dwell there,
I'm gonna be our
most
bee.
with laws of their own. Bring back the horn of a trinicorn.
Dee Dee says, is there any reason the Fire Master has spikes on his shoulders?
The townspeople
I mean, you
are
gotta
tolerant of
signify
our
he's
magic,
evil somehow. I mean,
yet care little for it.
Fashion. Yeah,
Pass
what
by
the Fire
them
said.
as the gentlest breeze, and leave them to their small
I don't know.
affairs.
Could it be the
Go
beard
now.
of evil?
Focus on your tasks. You have until the
The
new
horn of a
day
trinicorn.
dawns.
Which one?
Farewell, young
Good
novice.
question, Papaya.
May your
But it only
deeds
says one
ensure
horn,
you
so
a place
choose
in
at
the
random.
memory of others.
Elements guide you.
The horn. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
Ah,
A
penis.
horn.
Just to remind everyone, if we earn $40 worth of donations in total, or more, during
Ready
the
for
stream,
your tasks?
we will be
I wrote them
visited by
down
the
for
good
you,
boys,
just in
the
case.
doggos, the durgs, the dorgs.
Do not ask me
The
how I
wafts.
know them. There is a reason I enjoy this job. Just try not to make
That's
the
a
ink
job?
run. By the way,
I'm a water mage,
don't
it's inevitable.
forget to acquire your first spells from the Sphere of Knowledge in the training hall. The combination is fire, light, light.
So this part you basically have to tour the 4 elemental halls. So we're in the Earth Hall now, as you can probably guess from the green, and you can see there's space for 3 more buttons in this little speed dialer. Let's call it that.
Fire, light, light, isn't it?
Damn it. Okay. Okay, this is what happens if you get the combination wrong.
The wrong number room.
Yes.
You get sent to the maze from King's Quest 6.
Oh god.
Since I forget there are some. That's right. There are actually some six button combinations as well. But hashtag spoilers. Yeah, it was fire, light. You say?
Yes.
Basically, there's a lot of these empty rooms. Okay,
I wonder if it's an infinite amount or if it's just like a allocation of rooms as yet unused.
This old gem could do with a shine and polish. It is not mine to take.
What? We're in an adventure game. Take it and preferably use it afterwards. Fine, I'll talk to this
It
thing.
can talk, but it won't listen.
Okay, I will get my fingerprints all over it.
As is your right.
I have waited 10 years for this.
The pose.
Seeker of power, know your element. Say not, but show. Of what do I speak? Curved,
keys on sphere.
flat, jagged, or smooth. Delivered
What is this, quest
by
for infamy?
salty foam. Some contain sounds.
Quest for Glory 4.5.
Riches. Sold by the seashower.
I know, it's...
Show.
I have to find what it is asking for. Something to do with my element, I suspect. I should search the appropriate hall.
Okay, we need to find the water hall.
Something to do with my element, I suspect. You just said you knew what it was.
You have to find one, though, I think.
If it isn't nailed down...
There's the adventure game protagonist.
Yeah, now he gets it. Bitch, I'm a protagonist.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the washroom is in this tower. I think everybody just goes where they stand. I mean... Actually, no, this is explained. They're like magic it away or something. Oh, no, that's Harry Potter. Never mind. This, I think, is just the Kickstarter.
Board has placed a protective aura over everything readable. I cannot take a single...
Yeah.
It appears to be an incantation for growing a pine cone out of your head. This was
That sounds
it is
uncomfortable.
A book of mages.
Yeah. Yes.
I can read it from a distance. I can't take a page without permission, but apparently I can take this book.
Yeah. There's the big old list of backers. Oh, there's the page flip controls. Da 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 da. You get the idea. Okay. I think
many peoples.
We give good old Bork or board, I can't remember. Okay.
Iganor's tower is unique, at least for 3 days' walk in any northerly direction. Then you'll find another exactly like it.
In any northerly direction?
There are an untold number of
What does
halls
that
in
mean?
this
There's
tower,
3 of them?
which is
Or are
what
we
comes from
counting
making the best use of the same space.
Technically, There's north, there's northwest, there's northeast, so...
It's the best job in the world to be.
There's
I have
also
a fondness
north-northwest.
for natural.
Natural studies and history. I do like the dialogue tree highlighting the headers. It has separate colours for not red, and more topics behind this.
None can appreciate one's element more than an earth mage.
Yeah. I'm trying to think where he tells you where the next combination is. Let's talk to some other people.
Do you know the combination to the fountain hall?
Have you not sailed the 3 seas? Tell you what, Dark, I'll trade you that information for a healing potion.
But...
Otherwise, I hope you enjoy guesswork.
The 3 C's.
Water, water, water?
Sounds like it to me.
Surely not.
The
Maybe I
tree
was going to go that
seeds.
way. I would have gone to the door behind him.
Cunt.
Over to the right. There you go.
Easy enough.
I thought you might come this way. Initiates enjoy
password to
partaking
their
of the
Wi-Fi
fountain
password.
before setting out on their tasks. Calms the nerves. Come, drink.
All of these little random classes of students are dynamic. They come and go.
Works wonders, doesn't it? Of course you would know that. I cannot recall any water mage who has studied our elemental runes as thoroughly as you. I look forward to seeing you join our ranks once your tasks are completed. I remember when you were first brought here. What was it, 10 years ago? I had not long been initiated myself. Well, perhaps it was a little longer. Never mind that. I wondered then how your mother could give up such a beautiful child to strangers whose ways she could not know. Oh, but I do not mean to dredge up such memories.
It's a very, very valid
The past
question,
can
Dee
be
Dee.
as potent as an illusion, and I have spent long enough studying those. You must stay focused on the tasks ahead.
Okay, well, here's the obvious answer to our orb puzzle. Yoink!
A fountain of mage's water. My mana is already filled up.
That's right, I got a task list.
Okay, so I think I've recovered from the pizza from earlier, but I'm getting a little bit of a fever again, so I just took paracetamol. Hope that will help.
I am pleased to see you undertaking your
Yeah, I'm
tests.
still a little bit ill.
Remember,
Not like
your
Rizalka, but,
influence
you
should
know.
be as the tide upon the rocks.
Indeed. Elements may just... I don't think... That's right, I should
Except
ask
from
her
this
about
neither the
first trial.
easiest nor fairest of tests. Lorelei Lake must not be underestimated. Though serene in appearance, many have lost their lives to its depths. A realm of isolation, and a just and fitting one at that. She gains Amancool is a dark and twisted soul.
Magic, yeah. I don't think I need to listen to all of these.
By the way, Dark, if you have not yet visited the observation hall, you should do so.
How do I access it?
Try light, air, air.
We already went there, Doc. Oh no, we didn't get the observation. Okay, so... Light... air.
Dark, before you go. Sometimes I glimpse the dreams of those closest to me. Often they make little sense, but yours of late have been clear.
I dream of demons, whatever they mean.
You dream
sure,
of
let's just go and admit
greatness,
that to people.
the mightiest of mages.
Is that a bad thing?
If one's motives are pure, no. But few achieve so delicate a balance, and fewer still maintain it.
What are you saying?
Let the trials you face reflect your true nature. The lessons you learn will serve you, perhaps even save you. Good luck, Dark.
Jig. Okay, the fourth and final elemental hall.
The airspeed of a magpie. What was it again?
And he is, wait
Jonas?
for it, a bit of an airhead.
Jonas!
Luckily, getting his attention is pretty damn easy.
I can never keep track of those foreign birds. You startled me. I was making a precise calculation of... Well, I knew what it was a moment ago. I suppose you were off to take your test now, I remember my initiation, I think. It had to do with toads. Or was it frogs? Something messy, anyway. They always are, these things.
Gotta fly, first try, use telescope. Forget what the next part was. I think
The fun begins! The birds stay
his
clear of
info
it,
might have been
with
necessary
good
for this
reason.
trial.
The last one that landed on it got snapped up by a large and toothy something.
Toothy something?
It would make a great spot for a duck blind, if we had any ducks. I hear she's very nice, for someone in prison so long.
I look at her through this telescope regularly.
There were others on that island. No one told me.
Lance imprisonment, lock of hair. Okay, yeah, we'll come back to him if we need
Keep your head in the clouds.
information from him. Don't think there's any objects we need from this room just yet. And yeah, the bag of marbles he cannot find. Okay, let's get back to the training hall and let's give the Orbit's damn sea shower.
Receive your power.
Yes!
Level up!
The sphere has judged you worthy, I take it. Excellent. You are progressing well.
Thanks to you.
But that is my duty, no? A far cry from this training hall's intended purpose. When our warriors outnumbered the scholars. Do you know what you are seeking yet?
A lock of the priestess's hair, a griffin's egg, and a trinicorn's horn.
Good luck in your tasks. Feel free to consult with me if you wish, and do not forget, the world beyond these walls is treacherous. Trust no one. Now, to business. Your trials mark your competence to carry a conductor. Take this.
It's a shiny new conductor.
Magical brass knuckles, yes.
This hall...
Bear it well. It will channel your element's gifts, allowing you to perform less passive magic.
Hi, Daniel.
It's
back just in time for
fight.
the magic knuckle dusters.
More
And Daniel,
eccentric.
hello.
Listen carefully,
Can you hear me?
Doc.
Yep.
The
Yep.
conductor is to be
Excellent.
used
Technology
strictly
works.
for defense.
You're a
And
little
under
bit
no
quiet.
circumstances are you to inflict
Sorry?
harm upon the giftless
You're a
humans
little
within the
bit
town's
quiet
walls.
from
see,
This
I'll
law
go and smash something,
transcends
see if I
all
can fix
others, and has done so since the Orkstein Wars.
So we
Now
have
that you have
Daniel
received the
Stacy
first of
joining
your
us,
spells,
and I think he
I
wrote his
suggest
game.
you familiarize yourself with your new abilities.
Probably.
Oh, that's better.
Probably.
Let me know if you need to boost his, if you need to boost his volume from here. Okay, so here we have... Yeah, talk to creatures of the water.
Talking.
Apparently, air magicians get the summon Daniel spell because Space Quest Historian typed summon Daniel, and here he is.
It's magic.
Okay, so summonable ice and a sort of a get the hell out of dodge spell. Yeah, let's go.
I'm very impressed you're doing this again.
Doing what again?
The game.
What? You think it's a bad game?
No. I'm just.
Your raw skills are enough.
I write it, I
Consider
test
how
play
your
it, and then I
recent experience
do
might
something
best
else.
benefit you. Decide which areas you
Well,
wish to improve
we
in.
tend to be appreciative of games even after they've been released. Also, it's not that old. It's a 2019 game. We're showing off 2019 games.
It depends. If you go back to when I started writing it, it's a very old game.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but release-wise, we didn't get to play it as long as you did, or get to experience it as long as you did.
Oh.
Well, that's it. I've probably been test playing it for about a decade, so that's probably why.
Cool. But thanks for the battle, Sophie, right?
Hey, sorry.
That's right, there's actually 4 points to allocate. Do I just do the good
Can
old
I
spread,
quick-
or... Yeah,
Can I quickly talk about the donation incentives and stuff before we actually get into discussing the game with Daniel?
I believe it's just the canines.
The conductor alone.
Yeah,
is a
well,
powerful
so
weapon, but
during
it
this
can be
game,
made more so.
if we
As you
get
venture
$40 in
beyond the
donations,
safety of the tower,
Pickle Dogs,
you may chance
Pickle
upon
Dog
the
being the
odd
streamer here,
gemstone.
this
These
dog
are
will
known
make an
to
appearance on
contain
stream. He'll be
particular
given the treats and
properties
we'll
for
all
those
go,
who can
"Oh,
assess
such
and
cute
harness them.
puppies!"
When set into your
Very good
conductor,
puppies.
you will
That
find
would-
your
that would be
abilities
very
in
nice.
That's what you do.
Only two may be embedded
Also,
at any one time.
we have
been keeping one such
two
gem
Steam
for
key
you.
raffles backed up that I'm
Consider it
waiting
an
for donators
early
for.
initiation
So anyone who donates is pretty much guaranteed to win a Steam key
I
at this
confess
point.
the
So
power
yeah,
contained within that gem has waned.
I would
over time.
recommend donating if you want.
It will not take
to
you
win
long
a
to
game.
locate a better one. For now, though, it will suffice.
Also, maybe
Set
we'll
it
be able
into
to
one of your
raffle a
conductor
Steam key for
slots.
this game if Daniel wants to donate us a key for it. Though, of course, no obligation. And also, we have some other
Well done.
donation
I
incentives
shall
in the
teach
later
you
games, but
about your newly acquired
everyone
combat
who
spells.
donates during the entirety
A
of this
challenger for
marathon
Dark.
will be eligible to win a art book of Daedalic games at the end of the marathon. One for
but I
Deponia
don't do
and one
painless.
for the Devil's Man, a cancelled game. But both have extremely good art.
Okay,
so,
Doc. Let
but
us
those are
start at the
business
beginning.
Prizes,
While Ice
physical
Shard may
prizes
be
that
your
will be
first
shipped to you.
spell, think of it as your last
So if
line
you
of
want to
defense.
bet, donate as well.
It uses little mana, but packs a powerful punch once mastered. Go ahead and cast it at your opponent.
And we are raising money for charity for AbleGamers. which is an organization that
Your accuracy may
supports
suffer in the beginning.
gamers and people with
Apply your
disabilities
intelligence at
and
any given
illness to be able
opportunity
to
to
game,
improve your prowess.
which we think is a very worthy cause, and we want to do something for them in this giving season.
The clear spell will
So,
enclose you
if
inside a
can find
fluidic
it in your heart
bubble,
and your
rendering you
wallet
impervious to
give some money
harm
to
for a
charity,
short time.
please do
The
so.
force of the barrier will
The
also
link to
push
do
nearby foes
so is on
away.
our website,
Cast it on yourself
yarventure.com,
now.
and on the Twitch channel, and I'll be linking it in chat again.
Good. Remember, enemies won't attack what they can't see. You, however, may continue
Yeah,
to
now we
cast
can
magic
get
while
into
the spell is
talking
active.
about the game with
Now that
Daniel.
we have covered everything,
Ask
would
all
you
the
like
questions.
a one-on-one practice session?
And I might even hear some of them.
Ooh, well, hopefully.
Charge! So how long did you play for before you realised that WASDA was an option?
I was trying to pick as well. Joke is too low.
But kept hitting the miss button. Oh, egg on my face.
No, you can't hit the broadside of a barn at this point.
Yeah.
If you were in a room entirely comprised of barn doors,
Now you are
you'd
prepared.
end up hitting yourself in. You'd hit yourself in the foot. Yeah.
Should you yearn for further knowledge, seek the Mixing Marshal with Magical Compendium.
So Daniel, you
in our
said
reading hall.
you've been working on this game for like 10 years or so?
Yeah, I started writing it in 2008. Yeah.
Wow. So what made it such a long development process, if I may ask?
Sorry, could you repeat that? My headphones are doing funny things.
Sorry. I was wondering what made it such a long development.
There were other things going along the way with Himalaya. I think along the way they try. Alamo had just come out, so I think they did
loves that one.
What's that one is called? You know, those object finder things based on Alamo. Chris was dead set on wanting to
You should
finish
be
his
able to
Quest for
locate
Glory
it on the
2
shelf.
remake. I think
Only you would
that
know a
happened
book
during that
finding
time
spell.
at some point. So there would, stuff happened.
Well, yeah, such is the way of things with game development, and certainly with studios.
I might have
who
walked away at one point.
Yeah, it happens.
Never a
But
smooth
you
ride.
did get this game finished and out eventually,
Yes.
which I think is commendable in itself, and I think the end result is certainly worthwhile.
I look back over the time we spent making it, and there's some different highlights. Like the time I got to spend over there with Chris. I did other projects with Brittany Brimhall as well. That's when you have the some creative people in the same room. That's a rare opportunity for fun things to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been good times, is what I'm trying to say.
Nice.
Trolls would like to know, why won't the game let you eat defeated opponents?
That's a different game.
Oh, okay.
He's an old man. He gets confused easily. As our trolls.
Yeah.
That's nice. Thank you, Sophie. Okay, so I forget what the. Oh yes, this is backstory.
Yeah, some people like reading, apparently.
I mean, I could read this out, but I think we're not aiming to do a full completion of this game. We are introducing it after all, so I think
that's right.
I think we will focus on showcasing the game and obviously questions for Daniels. Beyond edible enemies.
Maybe slightly more serious questions than that.
If only we could talk to the monsters.
I can't think of a good reason to walk around with dirt in my pockets.
What kind of a protagonist are you? Come on.
Seriously.
Well, I could have just
Good enough
said
for Sherlock Holmes. It's good enough for you.
Really, my instinct was for
shouldn't interrupt.
originally was just you do something you're not supposed to do. No, it's sufficient.
As long as there's a response for it that's not completely generic, I think that works out.
No. That's not definitely my response for the next 2 hours.
Should people buy this game?
A bedside table.
Oh yes,
for
yes, I'll go for that
late
one. Yeah.
Study desk.
Took you a while on that
Standard
one.
feature. Study desk.
Chris might shoot me if I say no.
I'm quite partial to this depiction.
Well, I think it's worth buying
It
and
changes
playing.
according to my
Well, thank you very
interest.
much.
I'm glad nobody saw
Indeed,
it. a
I
year
did
ago.
both, so it'd be
Yeah.
weird if I said otherwise.
I bought it. I
changes
didn't get
according to
around to
my
playing
interests.
it myself really yet. Just too busy, too many games.
You've done the important thing.
I'll get around to
A
it someday
serene
eventually.
vista. Fitting for the mage.
We've all got our
guitar
backlog.
capital.
Watch Trolls play it, so yeah. I was wondering, did you have any specific inspiration or like
I should fill this flask in the fountain
model
hall.
for
Mage's
where
water
Dark
is
is
always a
based
good
upon?
thing to have.
I heard part of that.
If
do
I need
have
to
any,
use
have
it,
any specific
I can just
inspiration
do the
about
grinding
where
at this
Dark
bench.
and what was the rest?
Why risk a concussion?
Yeah, like inspiration or like another character or something he's modeled on.
You know, I probably because there's a lot of quest for glory in the backbone of it. So I knew I didn't want to have a character who didn't talk.
I can't believe I've lived in the
I
tower
needed
for
him to-
10 years,
but,
and this
I
is
think-
the first time I get to explore the region.
I guess just innocent. I just wanted a sort of a young, naive character who would get himself in over his head, and yeah, I guess I could had to write him a little bit generically because of the different classes that he could be, and I tried to find ways of putting in specific character things depending on his particular class. But yeah, I think just a wide-eyed, ignorant but adventurous young character. He's an archetype, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He needs to be a fairly blank slate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do think he works as a protagonist because you kind of he develops throughout the story, and you experience that development in a way that like you can empathize with him, I think. I mean, at least in some ways, maybe less in some others. Depends on how you feel about certain things.
I mean, I relate to the wizard powers greatly. I don't know about you guys.
The fountain requires a donation of precious metal.
Also, Trolls is saying, can we just appreciate this way of Dark's hips? He'd walk a mean runway. Get that man some heels.
Q's staying alive.
She's mothered me enough over the years.
This DLC list is going to get weird.
That would contravene any number of tower rules, depending on the intent.
It's a tricky line to walk in this type of scenario, and I imagine a lot of RPGs have to walk it themselves, where they want some kind of character there, but again, they need someone who will conceivably do what the player is likely to do
What student of
when
the
plunged
water
into
would
this
not
world.
be content to soak up the tranquility of
Usually a
this
bigger problem
province?
for GTA, where it's like,
One
okay, we
should
need some
never
kind of
forget
protagonist who
that
will
our magic
try and
is best
fight
when
the
it is
army.
subtle. Know this, and your
And that's how we
gift's
ended up
true
with Trevor.
worth. To speak with
Very
the
much.
creatures of our element is to know our element better. Relish those opportunities.
But yes, and then you could do a runway duel between him and Tom Ripples, Roger.
There can be no greater contribution than our element.
Please talk over
itself.
my dialogue.
Share the water with our world, and it will flourish.
So it says, there can be no greater contribution.
No, talk over it. Don't repeat it.
Sorry.
I'm talking louder than it. Is that not? Oh, silly me.
No, actually, I didn't mind her character. She came out quite well. I think.
Okay, so I need to find a purse. Where was that now?
Does it matter whose?
Every fish one could ever want to see.
Adventure game protagonist, remember.
I could watch them for hours. Come.
You can take anything.
Except the green gem before you've talked to the trading hall dude.
Yes, escaping the Mage's Tower is probably a trial in itself, really.
And so yeah, a piece of criticism you've probably heard a lot is the start is quite slow.
Yeah, I do that.
So,
Igenor's tower is... It's the best job in the world to be caretaker. I have
Well,
a
it's not as if you don't listen to
Act
criticism.
You are right. The Act 1 is kind
We
of
can be
front-loaded.
fickle
I
bunch
think
of times, I grant you.
you have to do
But
quite
I
a bit
believe
to
every
get to
mage has Ellie Wald's best
the
interests at
island,
heart.
and work out how
You've
to see
always
it.
shared a policy of honesty, so you know my full opinion of you.
And then I
However,
think the rest, and I
if
think
you
the
would
rest of
like
it sort of
me to
picks up pace a bit.
No, no.
Yeah, I'd say
You're
so.
right. We
Besides, if you
covered
never
that
listened to
subject
criticism, we wouldn't get
thoroughly.
trolls mode.
Trolls mode being
I have
where
no doubt
there
that
are
my element
no
knew what it
battles
was doing
whatsoever,
when it
Andy?
picked me.
Yeah.
In a naturalistic polypantheistic
Basically, boss battles are very easy, other battles are missing.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But
because
you
it's
can
just-
chant
that's
to
the
it.
story that's so bad at them.
Is there
I haven't
anything
tried
you
it
do not
myself.
already know
Do
about
the
me?
battles just not
We've been
happen, or
friends
do
since
the
day
enemies
you
instantly
arrived.
fall over?
Come to think of it,
you can wander around the
we're
forest
both
and
the one that
nobody.
started at this hall
Ah.
10
Yeah.
years before you. I nearly went to the one in Saltish.
The wastelands were interesting because they were basically added to be another combat area, and then I had to work out how they would fit into the story.
The Masters are looking to extend the initiation period to 4 days, up from 1. I heard that a new hall has been discovered in the tower, one the Masters had not commissioned.
The extra
Sometimes I think
hall.
this place has a life of its own.
Shucks. Okay, I am now slightly stuck. I cannot remember what the hell the next thing was.
And I remember when we were reviewing it, trying to work out where to put combat in. Once we decided, we were going to double down on it. It was tricky because I think the way AGS works, you have to have certain areas coded for combat, whereas you can't just say, right, I want combat in this scene now, because that.
I take it you want to cross Lorelei Lake?
Yeah, like
I have
we're
a
in this
compass that
scene,
will allow you to
initiate
navigate
combat.
your way
Doesn't
to the
work like
island.
that.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
That's all good.
Not so
Still very, very
fast.
technical.
What do you want, Cray? Money?
Don't be ridiculous. I left something in the priestess's palace when I was there. I want you to
That's
get
pretty
it
much
back
how
for me.
Chris and I work. I
You
just say,
mean the
look,
priestess
I say to Chris,
took it
just code
from you.
this, and he says, well, go
I'm
write
going
that.
to ignore that. The important thing is the item itself. A sapphire
But the
brooch
important thing is you
encrusted with
come
4
through at the
smaller
other end
stones.
with those
It's a
things, as
gift
opposed
from
to
someone who
one
has
of you
since
giving
left
up.
That's
Ignore.
right.
Girl?
That is my business. Now,
I will
as you
say,
know, we are
I'll
not
say about
permitted
Chris,
on
he's
the
very,
island
very
unless it is
focused.
part of our
When he
initiation.
puts his mind to something,
Promise
he
to
will
retrieve it
get
for me,
it done.
and I will give you the compass.
So can I ask
Alright.
what Chris did on this game,
Deal.
actually?
Good.
Sorry?
There you go.
Can I ask what Chris did on
Oh,
this game?
and you will also need this.
Mostly everything. I know. All the
What is this?
in the end, he
Riddle of
basically
some
took
kind?
over scripting.
That is for
and so
you to work out.
most
I've held up
of
my
the
end.
code is his,
Make
I
sure
think.
you do the same.
If I got that
would
wrong,
hate
Chris,
to
I'm
see
sorry.
you disadvantaged for breaking your word.
Yeah, so I think
What
yeah,
is
pretty much
that
anything,
supposed to mean?
anything
Let's
related
hope
to
we
how the
don't
game
find out.
works is him.
Okay.
All I'll tell you is that it's meaningless without the compass.
I mean, he must be talented if he's bent AGS to his will like this.
Yeah, I've watched him code. It's my eyes just, glaze over at best.
Oh, Troll says a good question, actually. Any Easter egg door combinations he missed on his playthrough?
Oh no, but you can go into, if you get it wrong, you go into a blank room.
Yeah.
Which is what everyone would walk into if they didn't know the code. And
The wrong number room, yeah.
Yeah, I am trying to think whether there might have been a hall or two that actually exist in game but aren't there anymore in the story because we changed bits and pieces. There was supposed to be a room where you had to. There's a puzzle later on where you have to find out the combination to another character's room, and then I had like a vault hall kind of thing where you walked in and you had to, and you basically had like a magical AI deciding that you weren't supposed to be there and it was trying to try and kill you. But that was a coding nightmare as well. So
yeah.
So So I rocked up to one of my annual visits to Chris, and he said, "Can we please just get rid of that and do something else?" I went, "Yeah, okay, fine."
May they guide us in all we do.
For our power?
For delivering us from the folly of human
For our
beings.
power!
There has to be a disco room. There has to. I mean, Stanley Parable had one.
There's a lot of faith when you're writing something and then you send it over to
tower
people you've
has
never met
been my
to
home
do the
since I was a
voices, and you
child.
hope they get what you were aiming for.
Within these walls.
I can see why Dave Gilbert often does
In
this
our
one-on-one.
long history,
Yeah.
few mages have sought to harm their kin.
I mean, like when you're writing, you imagine certain
Where else
emphasis
in the tower
in
can
words,
you find a
you know,
deeper peace?
and particularly if
place to
it's a
calm
conversation,
and center
you want a
yourself.
certain emphasis to sort of,
Without us,
link to what the
Ellywald
person
would
said before and all that
surely
sort of
fall
thing.
to the twin scourges,
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
You know, one tiny bit of emphasis could change the entire mood of a line.
First came to
It
us,
certainly
there
can.
were some who maintained
There was
you were
one
not
in
up
a
to what
review I
awaited
did
you.
where
believed,
the line
and
was, "I
still
have more
do,
subscribers than
that
you."
your element chose
And
you for a
you could go. The way I had it in
Find that
mind
reason dark
was,
and hold on to
I
it.
just said, "I'll take over this. Watch the master
I
at work."
considered following
I
that
thought he would
path,
go,
but it
"I have
would
more
have deprived
subscribers
me
than
the
you,"
chance to train
and
the young
actually it ended
ones.
up as, "I have more
Too high a
subscribers
price
than
I
you."
felt for a seat
It's
in the
completely
Hallowed
different.
Hall. As for
I
the
have more
masters
subscribers.
themselves, I have always
You
looked
do?
up to them.
Oh.
They represent
No,
the
no,
best
no,
of
no.
us and confirm the wisdom
I
of
have
our
more, actually,
elements.
no.
I
She
have more.
remains
No.
my mentor and friend, though I see her less
Well,
often nowadays.
on Twitter, I might have more followers. I don't know. Let me check how many Twitter
Let
followers.
others
You probably-
see through us.
Probably have
for
more
we
Twitch
conceal
followers than me.
all in plain sight.
Maybe.
I
Because
could
you,
not be happier
you know,
than where I am
actually
right
stream.
now. I have seen many mages pass
I
through
have more
this hall
followers than
over
you.
the years, and have
Yeah.
had my fair share.
I have more
I look
Twitch
forward
going
to
to
you
bed.
joining
Twitter
our
followers
ranks.
than
Baby
you.
boy is better than best boy. Ha!
One of my most promising
Oh, you only
students.
have 27
He has great
followers on
ambition.
Twitch.
I suspect your streams will
Wow,
merge
that's
someday.
not much.
When I participated in Trolls' playthrough a few months ago, that was really the first time I'd heard the game
Expect
in
from this
speech, because that got done
She
really
gains
right at the end.
covert-
So I was just used to reading it all.
Amancool was once
It was
a
quite,
water
it was
maid,
quite
but she discovered a darker path.
eye-opening.
The priestess
To hear
was
it all.
able to avoid detection
Ear-opening.
for some time before the order caught up with her.
Occasionally there may have
She
been an eye
caused
take.
unimaginable suffering for the foolish few who followed her.
Now everybody knows it.
The stories of her misguided
deserved.
followers are equally tragic. They have paid the price for their lack of judgment.
For that lack of
Sometimes I
vision.
wonder if we should have allowed her to
Yeah, that
persist
might
this
have been the
long.
inspiration for that line. Yeah.
Still, she retains some usefulness to the masters.
I did not expect it from that
One
character, to be
so
honest. It always
vain
seems like
will
a
not give up such a
motherly
treasure
mentor
easily.
type of character.
Not when it's unlikely to grow
I actually ended
back.
up doing the water route myself.
Yin and yang in all of us.
Have you given any thought to what you...
To be honest,
Do you...
So what is get,
in
trying to find the. Oh, that's right. You can get more of his backstory.
What did
If
we
you
end up?
want
Did we determine that Trolls should have got a fire mage? Is that what the end result?
Actually, the Fire Mage was that's the one the backers did
My
a new
most
spell.
recently
It has an extra
initiated
spell
student,
for the Fire
Craig,
Mage
is
because
hoping to transfer
a backer
to
bought
the
it.
water tower of Dominatra. I do not fancy his chances.
Was it the
Fierce
Armageddon
does
spell?
not begin to describe the
Yeah,
competition
game over.
I am not
All my
one to
enemies have
gossip,
been defeated.
But I have heard a rumor that there may be a big event planned in the
Now
capital.
don't play
Lord
Clash.
British,
coming
obviously.
months.
Troll says, my personal opinion is that this game is gorgeous and Daniel is an enviably talented writer and the voice actors absolutely butchered his dialogue.
Butchered is a strong term.
Maybe they didn't do it quite enough justice.
Yeah.
Possibly that could be argued.
I did audition for Dark, but I didn't get it.
Aww.
The wind was
Yeah,
to
no.
change direction.
obviously well read, Jonas has
I
apparently
always imagined
reserved
him
this
with a
section of
British
floor for
accent,
his
but-
handkerchief.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
would
matter.
better.
You can make it happen.
Taking Jonas's wine bottle would
Taking
not be the
Jervis's
smartest
wine
move.
bottle would not be the smartest move.
And destroy a...
Tim Curry is your answer to everything.
I don't have
Yes?
any reason to take it out. Best to leave it in there, so...
Next question. You might know the answer already,
just
but
like
yeah.
a mountain.
I used to
Oh,
play
thank
with
you,
those
DD.
years ago.
It would make
Gemini,
a wonderful
no.
emblem.
Well, you know what you have sown.
Which
The
would
bell
fare
is off, sir.
faster?
The bell
Bird in the
is
hand?
off. That's not meant to be possible with bells. This conversation will make no sense in context.
May I use your telescope?
Of course. What do you want to see?
Lone Island.
All right.
Rick Rastardly.
All set.
I see the palace on Lone Island.
We'll ignore the fact that it's flickering in and out of its existence. It'll be fine.
Is there something
It'll be fine
wrong
when we
with your
get there.
telescope,
All right
Jonas?
on the night and all
The
that.
palace on Lone Island keeps appearing and disappearing.
Have you tried not blinking?
I'm being serious.
How awful. Oh, I know. It's some kind of water magic or other. Those bubbly blues do
Trolls
love
wants
their
to use
illusions.
this telescope
My
polisher
telescope,
off
poor
his damn
thing, is
tower.
trying to counter it.
So if I go there, I won't be able to see
Adding
it?
that to the DLC
Exactly.
list.
See what?
Never mind.
Yes, when do we learn the yeet spell?
The fun begins.
You should go to the what's it called? That
I hear she's very nice.
training hall.
I believe the
there is
official
a
line
yeet
is
spell.
an indefinite stay
Something
in a
like that.
secure
Anyway.
shelter. Let me know if you can spare a strand or two.
What for?
Anti-hair whitening potion. Very handy.
A second person moves on to Lone Island. God damn it, now we have to change the island's name.
Keep your head in the clouds.
At least with One Pine Mall, it was done retroactively.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I need my rest, so thanks for having me.
God knows how
Thanks
you've
for
managed
being
this
here,
whole
Bruno.
time, but
Yeah.
Nice to hear you again.
I think he's
He had to leave the tower for a time. Personal reasons.
In some ways, the first is often the most difficult. If you are contemplating a swim across, then heed this.
Master of Exposition.
Don't. It, the perfect prison. Not to mention a just one.
Not to mention flickery.
I did not have the opportunity to encounter her, as it were.
It seems to be all right on the stream.
Okay. Oh yes. Oh hi, totally not evil fire mage. Hashtag spoilers.
I am given to understand the priestess Amunkul had a devout following.
not
Many of
everyone
whom
has
still
seen your
reside in
playthrough,
her
trolls.
palace, in a sense. It was a logical course of action on the
we're
mage's
gonna
part
talk
to
about that
confine
hairpiece?
her to that island. Did the masters indicate whether it could be singed off? I jest.
I think you just got your answer there with the word singed.
Practice combative magic.
I would be honored to
Forget if there's anything I have to ask him here.
Right, you and me, mate. One of the fire mages. Square go.
In the capital, our giftless brethren have invented a new form of sparring. Sustained tackling in a patch of moistened dirt. Give me a good conductor any day. Last I heard, a bright young initiate was about to pass his trials faster than a flash fire.
On it.
The two-way of tyranny, he should have sideburns!
That's the spirit.
Okay, so I guess let's go back to the water hall and ask about that spell. I was going to say, yes, it is rather unusual for a man in particular to not really be into mud wrestling.
I'll take a note of that.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least watching it. Where is...
Release notes, Fire Mage now into Mud Wrestling.
Mud Wrestling. Illusions.
Weirder patch notes have happened, I
Of
suppose.
course. Their fluidic nature has always intrigued our kind. I am sure there's a book in the reading hall if you are keen.
He's another visit to the library.
Transparent fluidity, if
That's
I
answer to
recall.
everything. Another
It
book.
is required reading for advanced water mages. You might
That's
as
the only
well
one you
get a
have to
head
read,
start on
in
it
my
now,
defense.
since you
Yep,
will
yep,
have
yep.
your tests completed in no time.
Oh, no worries. I was blaming her personally.
And yes, the giftless.
The muggles. Except that word was already taken. Actually, no, I think it comes from somewhere else, if I remember correctly. I can't remember where, though.
I know that book.
Book magic.
You know every book.
Show
You
off.
can find it now.
Couldn't you say top shelf?
You're such a show off.
Can't promise I wouldn't do the same.
You can press escape to skip him around if you want.
Alright. Screaming tree sap. Sweet.
I know I did.
And booze. Okay.
Sparkle's not included.
Damn it. Sudden migraine attack. Okay, so we still need to get into town though.
So have you haven't got your spells from the training hall, is that correct?
I do have them, yeah.
Oh, cool, sorry.
So
Then you should be right.
The game said I still need a purse. Did I just not look in my bedroom closely enough? Let's have another look.
No one does.
Is that it on the chest in front of your bed?
Oh, there it is. Could jump up and slap me. How much cash order do I have? I have 30 coins. Okay, so I should fill a...
So every time I've played through it, like the money was set to 7 billion or whatever. So I've never had a money problem with my playthrough.
Hacks.
Which mage gets that option?
So yeah, I've played through without having any idea if the economy worked or anything like that. That's a Chris thing.
There, I've filled my flask with mage's water.
I mean, in theory, you could just go about selling that forever.
It is. I mean, it is pretty easy to buy. Once you go into the forest and start not getting your behind kicked, then yeah, you can sell all the stuff they drop and.
That was one issue with Trolls mode, as the economy gets a little gawked, but there are still ways to make money.
And I liked inventing the card game.
Yes, the fountain does charge money. It's a coin-operated fountain.
Or it's like the fountains in the shopping malls. You just toss the coins in just for shits and giggles.
A well-worn play rope hangs from the upper branch of the tree.
Oh, I could have had a line that goes, "Oh, that guy must have been really heavy."
If I remember right, as a water mage, I can't use this rope, so I'll pay no attention for now.
Water mages are allergic to ropes.
I guess.
Let us at least make our... That's right, you can double-click to run.
How the hell do they tie their shoes every day?
They never take them off. It's like the start of the school year when you didn't know how to do a tie. You just did it up once, loosened it, and slipped it over your head.
Yes.
And then everyone you met pulled on it anyway.
Yeah.
I just got the clip-on ties.
Yes, no, I had the elastic thing when I was a kid.
Where's the screen where you can see your spells? Oh, the tab's on the left.
I can never really wear ties because I'm skinny as all fuck and they press too hard against my neck.
Yeah,
I will wear one for a wedding.
For some reason,
and
breathing is a thing.
I should find a way to fix that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no, wait, that's equipment. Oh, there's the spell picker.
This skill.
Oh, that's right, you can't actually use these.
Those are the usable ones. Oh, not the speech one, you can't, no. That one you can.
You can use jet, and obviously these are combat only.
Yeah, you can just go around and spray water everywhere.
I should.
Or you could in the play. You could in my testing version anyway.
Pick a dog, drop.
You go water the tree and water the rock.
I'm surprised you just haven't hit Control W to go straight to the credits. It's
Credits
weird.
is.
Well, we know why Space Quest Historian didn't become a. Oh, who's the rope mage? Is
A
that
stray
Earth,
plank
air?
lies a short distance from the boat.
The air mage, because he doesn't have any shoelaces in any of his shoes. He hits them passionately.
I think, but the look of it, he looks like he's tied his shoelaces around his ankles.
Where it is.
Yeah.
That boat. This
Just like
wooden
put on
oar-
shoes, tie rope around ankle. Done.
Okay, so I've got the one oar.
That boat. That. An oar floats.
Okay, final wrap.
That. Once proud symbols of
You're
our
improving
more
my
brazen
dialogue, thank you.
past, these bellyport pillars have been allowed to crack and crumble. Despite this, they remain an effective means for fast travel through the region.
Go through the entire game and add a random yo to every other sentence.
Those pillars are there principally because I hate walking from one place to another because I'm that lazy.
Oh, all games
And
should have
then
fast
you
travel.
don't make them. And then you don't make them usable for how long?
That's not my fault.
Yeah. You don't really need the fast travel in your first trial, but there's the second plank. I only need like 4 of them.
Always 4. That was the inspiration for the whole game. 4. Let's just do a game around the number 4. Okay.
No, we'll go into town in a bit, but let's just keep looking around first. Okay, plank number 3.
Kevin brings up a good point. I wonder why they didn't call it Mage's Hazing. Yeah, pretty much.
Not the demo you're going for, I don't think. Oh yeah, the forest you can't really do anything in yet, I don't think.
Oh look, a mini Christmas tree.
You can walk through it.
Christmas
That
trees.
wooden plank looks loose.
So I haven't seen any fish yet, I've only seen woodland creatures, and I'd have to be an
It's a
earth mage to talk to
squirrel.
them.
I don't speak its language.
Yep, wrong mage.
Wrong mage, yeah.
I have no memory of this at all. There you go. It was lying on the ground last time I saw it.
The board is nailed firmly to the wooden frame. I'll need...
Ah, that's because you're a water mage. The puzzle got changed.
Ah.
Oh, interesting.
Wait a minute, that didn't actually select. Oh, there we go. Doing. Okay. Trot back down the tree, good son. Okay, we've got our 4 planks. Now we need a rope from somewhere.
There is
Yes, the
much
initial
beauty to
idea
be
was to have lots
found
of
in
different
nature.
puzzles, so lots of different, depending on the class. But of course,
Some
again,
common
coding headache.
toadstools.
Nothing to do on
In fairness, it is very. Yeah, I've watched Chris script. It's very time consuming, just to get one
It's
scene
been
working
cut
properly.
down to size.
I can believe it.
Leftovers from the mountain.
Random rocks.
A hive of
You can
potentially
get through a
dangerous
playtest without
wasps.
having some random object sort of float across the screen for no reason at all.
Oh,
It
wow.
happened.
I wish I could have seen that.
that we were both really tired. We were exhausted by that time, and it just happened. And we just, all you could do was hysterically laugh, walk away.
Okay, yeah, we can't go here yet.
Come back later.
Ouch! Aggressive little pests?
Ooh, I could do this all day.
I'd better give them a wide berth.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, they could, yeah.
Woodpeckers, bunnies.
Funny. Tiredness is starting to set in, and I still have to try to stay up for like 11 more hours if I can.
Oh, Neviglink, thank you.
Or at least 7. Ooh, thank you very much for your donation, Neviglink. Huzzah! Yay, I agree.
Oh,
with
actually,
that.
go back to those berries. Go back to those berries.
So
You should be able to get them.
We're halfway to seeing Pickle Dog's puppies. Yay!
Ouch! Ants! Who knew those tiny pincers could hurt so much?
Magic.
So there's still a puzzle around the ants. He's saying I can... Oh, wrong button. Give him a good old jet.
That should clear them out.
Let's give him a good old...
I'll just take the dry ones.
Sorry for the double donation alert.
Right, that's my hint system service for today. It's the only one I could remember.
Aww.
Oh, so this goes into woodlands. Yeah, man,
You can go around the back, yeah.
Ah. And this is the same as the entrance from the other side, so yeah.
Yes.
Before we go into town, let's just do a few good old random encounters.
Does it auto-save?
And this is a good time to save the game, yes.
It would be. Anytime you walk into that area is a good time to save, yeah. Very much. How about Gonna Die? No.
Gonna Die.
That's how I save my games.
Which difficulty did you set it to?
It's on normal. It's on...
I was gonna ask that, yeah.
Right slap bang in the middle.
Yeah. You did suggest that you would do a battle on hard for a donation, I think?
Yep. Could do that if you get
Yeah.
more. Hey.
If someone wants to donate to see Pickle Dog suffer through combat in this game on hard mode.
The spider's the weak one, so yeah, good.
And then we'll also get to see the dogs. If you get another $20.
Hey.
I can't see any part that would
press
be
8.
useful.
8?
That's what it told you. I don't know. Never mind.
I can't see.
I can't remember what it said.
The goblin possesses nothing of value.
That'll be a nice conductor thing.
I was gonna say, let's jam that in the conductor.
Yeah. So it won't be in your inventory, it'll be in the other thing. Yeah, that thing.
-1 strength.
You can get them. Can you get them fixed? I think the blacksmith will fix them for you. I
He does fix them, yeah. So
Yeah.
Won't
They can
put
show.
this just yet
Yeah.
since it has a debuff.
So your Untrolled playthrough had 0 combat thing going on, so that all this stuff was irrelevant. Mostly.
That's just going to be my one promise is that if Trolls' playthrough is the only one you've seen, let me at least do one with some combat.
Oh shit, throwing down.
That's right, I want to go into town, yes.
You do. Go to town.
First for sale. Buy one and get another at exactly the same price.
He drives a hard
That's a
bargain.
bargain right there.
That's an irresistible offer, I think.
Alright.
Certainly needs no question.
If you're drunk, that's a perfect offer.
Yeah, identify scroll, mana potion. Yeah, things I should definitely keep on me.
Yeah, I've found, Yeah, all three really, because you get some enemies will poison you and whatever, and that's annoying. But health and the mana are the big ones.
Should I get a bandage?
As you level up a bit, the mana's not so much of a problem because you have mana regenerative abilities, but I think the water mage, and I cannot remember now, but I think the water mage, one of his spells is a kind of a self-healing type thing.
We've got a new boy in town. I can see that, Pug. You'll have to excuse my friend. The name's Fend.
Dark.
He's a mage. I can see that, Pug. Where are you from?
Stew Pond, originally.
Bit of a sinkhole, I hear.
I don't remember.
Trust me, you're not missing much. We haven't been here long ourselves. We like to keep moving. We don't want anyone catching up. Shut up, Pug. I'll say one thing for your hometown mage. At least it's too small to have its own lord. Fend has a problem with the thought, Pug. Listen, Doc. May I call you that? Why don't we get better acquainted? Is this your first time in the tavern?
It almost sounded like you said, "Listen, dog."
Excellent. Then you'd best follow the locals' tradition. New boys by the rounds.
How does he know the locals' tradition? He's not from around here.
He's been there just long enough. That's what I'm going with.
Still suspicious.
What have you got?
Ale.
Is that it?
What?
The man near the open window?
Yeah. Keep your wits around him.
Is he trouble?
Who knows? Rumor has it he's off the wastelands. Or used to be.
So he'd know his way around there.
Probably. But only the town folk would ask.
So I cannot afford to buy around. Let's see. Strong
So that
stuff.
gem you picked up, you can probably sell that to someone.
Somebody in town works with the gems here, so nothing to drink just yet. Let's just get out of here.
I think first trader, I think it might buy them. You're gonna hear that a lot. I think.
And so, to cover the necessary costs of maintaining my manor, the price of ale will be increased by 15%.
Oh yeah, the beloved ruler.
Typical
Secondly,
politician.
the appointment of a new town sheriff, following the recent passing of the late lawkeeper Kristen, is expected within the month. In the meantime, any criminals, however trivial their indiscretions, will answer personally to my gods and shall receive the full hospitality of the Lord's basement. Thirdly, let it be known that there is to be a new tax called the King's Tribute. This will help curry favor with His Majesty, so that he may look with a generous eye toward Igenor's most humble lord. And its community. Finally, anyone caught in my private gardens will receive a fine of no less than 5% of their seasonal profits. This concludes the announcements.
That's quite cheap.
I bid you, the working class, good day.
These poor people.
I wonder how many people were going into his private gardens to warrant him to make that.
I can't believe it. A wooden crate.
Hello, by the way. I'm guessing my mic's working now.
Yep. I'll bet you actually nobody's gone into his garden and he's saying he's just trying to bring
The
attention to it
strongest stuff in the tavern.
in the hopes that maybe somebody will. I don't know. I'll shut up now.
I'm gonna go with that. I like it.
Yeah, man.
You have to sort of think the edge of the screen is where the exit is.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is this a scrolly screen, or does it change? Let's see.
It was a scrolly screen, and that got really scrollingly annoying.
Defeated the giant squid.
How did you travel
It
between
actually
the
was a
islands
scrolling
without
screen with the
boats?
foreground would sort
We
of shift
islanders are expert raft
in a different
builders.
speed
There
to
are
the
no
background.
equals.
Oh,
I'll
parallax.
take your word for
Yeah,
it.
that's the word.
We have our various...
How was I introduced to these traders? Hey, Dad. We've got traders in town now. Oh. They need to say something. Oh.
We have hard fish and meat. We'll talk to you.
And if they could be part of the story, that would be good too.
We have bread, yeast, and flour. Bread and the things used to make it.
The poster you see here depicts a highly valued customer. He went missing a while back. For reasons I'll never fathom, he ventured into the wastelands. Not surprisingly, that was the last anyone saw of him. I don't expect we'll see him again. I keep the poster displayed as a warning, more than anything.
Okay, and I think you can talk to her as well. Yeah, all the fruit you want. But yeah, I think you're right. I think the...
Which is a cheap alternative to a health potion.
Yeah.
Out of combat.
I'll leave him be. Not everyone in this world. Not.
We can't talk to him or grow him.
What should I say to her? Greetings, denizen?
Let's go talk to Thor quick.
Apparently, the real life person on whom that sprite is based says this. I have been told.
Jim. Okay, what is going on here? Wow. This is not showing up anywhere yet. I mean, if I put it in...
If you click... Or if you don't... You want him to repair it.
I mean, I'll take them both out of the conductor. Still...
There you go. Ah!
But that's the green
okay.
gem. Maybe that one is just trash and I should sell it.
Pickle Dog, could I ask you to look at the Discord group call chat for a second? There's something I would like you to do there, if you can do that right now. Adding the donation link text to your stream layout. Because Dan brought up a good point that we had it on stream on the screen earlier in the marathon, and then we kind of forgot about that because it wasn't part of the template. So sorry.
Yeah, that was. I thought about that last minute. Sorry.
Well, yeah, it was indeed a last minute thing, and we didn't.
So just as a piece of flat text.
Yeah, just text. It's a browser, well, just OBS-C thingy text, and then just paste the link and put it on screen.
That is a very long link,
that's the long one. There's a shortened one.
There's a short link.
In the group in the group call chat. So hopefully that'll help people figure out where they can donate. Maybe make it a bit bigger if you can.
Oh, not that big. Is that legible?
We'll make it take over the entire screen.
That's legible enough.
There you go.
Subliminal usually works.
Ooh, that's pretty huge. A moment ago it was.
The bigger the better.
That's fine.
Just have it flash on the screen really quickly.
Okay.
Thank you.
In fact, let me actually... I can't actually change the colour from here. Okay, well, yeah, I'm sure it's good.
Alright, mine's been updated.
Thank you, Gemini.
It disappears from the repair list. Now if I go back to equipment, it's the same green gem it was before, so I don't know. I think I may have broken the game.
No.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Dark
Chris?
can't handle Tiltify links.
I do have to click all of these, so...
Longing grunts? Ooh, he's longing.
I'm suddenly remembering Return to Zork.
Two Zork mids.
Such a sexy man.
Long drawn out grunt. I like this guy. Informative grunt.
Secretive grunt.
I'm drinking.
Blacksmith?
Yeah, I'm having
have
my
you
cough
any
syrup.
errands for me?
I'm actually feeling a lot better, I promise.
I need to play this game just for this guy.
Just for this guy, yes.
I mean, I already want to play this game, now I even want to
I actually really wish I'd populated the game entirely with characters like
Characters like him.
Thank you very much for your... Thank you very much, Esther, for $10 donation.
So we just need a little
Can I
bit
date
more, then we
him?
can have some doggy times.
It's like 20 minutes later. Yes, I've written all the dialogue. No. Give me my check.
My
can I
hands
date
are
him?
flat enough.
Tub of water.
Even Shireen couldn't purify this filthy water.
Oh.
Well, dang.
You don't want to know.
Few fare well against her in close combat, physical or verbal.
In other words, never without my permission.
The window is firmly closed. It should remain
Sorry for
that
the
way.
double alert again.
The window.
So yeah, if we receive another $10 at least, then we will see some lovely doggies on stream. Yay!
What about the doggies here? I've been staring at this bag of treats for an hour now, so we need a lot of them.
Reward them.
So that piece of paper on the thing, I think,
You
is
should
like
have them on standby.
If you look at that piece of paper on the that thing, it's money making opportunity, basically.
Alright.
The Biclops. Wait a minute. That Biclops has 3 eyes.
How does he have 3
Yeah, maybe the buy is for a different reason.
Ah.
Oh.
Fresh apples.
Again, can I
Left
date
for
him?
your convenience.
If not, why not?
This leads to the
Say no.
favorite quarter of town.
So
I
the
have
sequel to this is going to be a dating sim then?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it.
Excellent.
Yeah. It's gonna be all the blacksmiths from every game I've ever played.
Wow.
So I need to talk to the...
Probably gonna be a lot of blacksmiths.
Oh yeah.
I believe the answer to that is.
Affirmative grunt.
No,
You
interested
spoke
grunt.
of raft building.
Lustful grunt.
What does that involve exactly?
Playing hard to get grunt.
Coin grunt.
Enough to hold your weight.
Flirtatious
Throwing a couple
grunt.
of airtight containers beneath will improve your buoyancy.
Titillated
Finally,
grunt.
you
Promiscuous
need a
grunt.
means of maneuvering yourself.
Okay, so I still need a bunch of components for the boat so far. I only have the wood.
Oh yeah, we can just incorporate it into the YAR dating sim.
My home. I've missed the taste of exotic fish. I hear there are creatures of the sea that can wander the land.
Oh, thank you for the $10 donation, Trolls. Trolls' wife wants to see the doggies. Thank you, Meta.
Give doggies. Give them doggies.
And there goes Gabriel.
Yay, doggies.
Yes.
Aw,
So the
poor
rapid way
Gabriel.
to get their attention. Yes.
Treats.
Give them doggies. In fact, so begin. Put the game aside for a sec. Come on, doggies. Up you come. Yes. Yes, a good girl. Yes, a good girl. Oh, yes.
Here they are.
Aww.
Yes, one for you. Jump, jump.
I can't. It's too much. Oh my god.
Easy, go, yes.
No.
Yes, a girl. Oh, she's a good girl.
Ah.
Okay, you get out of chew treat. Let's get the boy up here. Come on, little girl. He's my boy. He's my little guy. He is a tiny, tiny boy. How to get so small? How to get so small? Oh, you aren't even looking at the treat, Dum Dum. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see us. Now we got his attention. Yes.
Hello.
Whoops.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh.
Give.
Doggo. Oh,
None must have my treat.
Chair, carpet mat, fart. Come on. Just girl, you finished already, didn't you? She is a tripper shredder. It is
like what?
Getting a bit dark in here. Let's see.
Meadow wants to know why this wasn't the entire stream.
Hey, good girl, come back. Oh, little girl. Off you come. She's a good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Oh, yes, you had your treat now. Yes, now you're a very happy girl.
Yay.
Oh, she's a happy girl. Oh, she's a happy girl.
Come on. That dog
I'm
deserves
just-
another donation.
I'm looking at Doc just standing in front of the meat cellar, and I'm just picturing him saying all those dog things, and the guy's just looking around going,
What you see, girl? What you smell? What you smell, little girl? Oh, she's a good girl. Thanks, Dee.
Demon Dragon clipped. Best part of the stream.
She's a good girl. There's the boy. There's the boy.
Everyone loves dogs.
He's a little guy. Yes.
Troll says, wife wants to know why this wasn't the
DJ.
entire stream.
Yeah. DJ Doggy, you're on the mark. Come on, girl. DJ Doggy on the mark. Yeah. Oh, she's a good girl.
If only, eh?
Yes. Oh, she's a good girl. Do-do-do. Boop. Okay.
Boop.
One more.
Boop, just do it.
One more with the boy. Let's get the boy back up here. Yes, he's a darling boy. He's a darling boy. He's the bestest boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he's the best boy.
Aww.
I'm sorry, that's not a figure. That's not a
yeah,
figure.
if you left.
Second best boy.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
You had your treats. Come on, down you go. Down you go and take my headphones with you. Yes. Okay, back to the show. There we go.
Yes, the best boy must go sleep.
Yes.
Rest, best boy. Rest.
Yeah. Sorry for the double donation
dip.
word again.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just Streamlabs being a pain.
I mean, why does it fire two different animations too?
Or maybe there's two separate alerts set up. One for the zombie, one for the YAR.
It's loose.
Oh, that's right. The other mages can just pick it up. The MH just has to like float up there and get it or something. Let's see now. Can you start combining objects
I can
yet?
now build a raft, but I'll need the town blacksmith's help to fasten these planks together before I can bind anything with the rope.
Okay.
Really?
Let's go talk back to Mr. Oh.
Run, Doc, run.
Run, Doc. Just tell blacksmith.
Somehow Chad got on the topic of sending a dog to college.
Could you
Well,
nail
he
these
got
four
on the
planks
right.
together? If it's a matter of money,
Doggo debt. Oh god.
is that enough?
Rubber dogger debt.
I think he wants more coin. Is that enough?
Ooh.
Thank you, blacksmith. I will need to tie something buoyant on to help keep the raft afloat.
Okay, so the barrels, where were they again? Oh, there's one over there. I suppose we can take it though.
It's me.
Yes, Doc, it's you. This one I remember. You can WASD in normal play as well.
They contain nothing of import.
And I actually discovered a bug on my first play of the game, whereas if you WASD it off the screen in front of town, Doc would just walk into the void and not go anywhere. This was fixed in 1.1.
A small sealed and buoyant keg.
It's mine!
Don't care where it fits.
Shove those barrels down my trousers.
Like you do.
That tricked me at first.
With the rope
When I played this, I only picked up the one barrel. Because I for some reason, just didn't think that you could pick up both. Spent more time than I'm comfortable admitting on that.
Yeah, the raft is made. Now we need to
Suspicious
find
grunt.
Yes. Unfortunately, we didn't actually take a note of that, of the spell components.
You need something from that tree.
You say from the tree we need sweat. Do we also do we give the blacksmith
Yep.
our handkerchief?
Yeah.
How does that work?
That's correct. Yes. I say conveniently after you said it.
Thank you. Damn it.
Working hard, blacksmith?
Or hardly working.
Shut the fuck up, grunt.
Sweat from labor's brow. Ugh.
Okay, let's go check on that tree next. The tree was on the eastern forest, right?
I think so.
What was the question?
Thanks to all these trees, even thanks to all.
Which side of the forest was the tree we need on?
No, it's behind the castle. I mean the town.
Oh, it's in, that's right. It's in combat land. And you have to give him something, or I can't remember this puzzle. I could have gone up over there. You know what? I'm going to go up the other side because I want to.
Just, yeah, be daring.
Dare to be stupid. Weird Al.
You passed the tree.
That's right, he's right here.
Phil says my niece eats dog food. What?
I don't suppose you can think.
Oh, Mr. Condescending tree, yes.
Everybody's sorry.
He's just depressed.
I wish people would not call me that.
What would you prefer?
Sam.
Hi, Sam.
How old are you, Sam?
Oh, what a personal question.
That is a personal question. I'm not letting you look at my rings.
My apologies.
Can I at least take you to dinner first?
I'm not giving you my set. It's all I have.
It's important, and I only need a little.
You say that now,
The
but
old
you
Oaker's duck
come
face.
back
That's
for
like-
more.
That's
They
like
always
someone coming
do.
up to you and saying, "Can I just have some of your blood, please?
Who
Just
are
a
they?
syringe worth."
I need a
Have
little.
others been taking your sap?
Not my sap, my bark, my branches, even my fruit. Pieces of me, taken bit by bit. They do not even ask. Do they think trees feel no pain?
Your fruit is
I've
supposed
always
to be
assumed
taken.
as
That's like the
much.
point of it.
Try being enchanted. It's not as much fun as it sounds.
How did you come to be enchanted?
Long ago, a mage came, dressed like you. His bark.
They really
An
wanted some
Earth
enchanted
Master.
sap, if you
Go
know what I
on.
mean.
He wanted to give me voice and thought.
I do now.
So he might share his mind with nature itself. He is the one who named me.
What happened?
He died, leaving me to go on, endangered and alone.
Perhaps I can find the pieces that were taken from you.
I do not care about the bark or the branches. The fruit, though, I will not bear another again, and I cannot propagate without my seeds.
Who took the fruit from you?
The human villain did not give its name. I think it was female.
You think?
Humans all look alike.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I forget, do you have to buy it back from her, or is there another way?
Now let me think. Yes. You have to go to the fruit seller and she'll tell you that she wants something.
Oh, that's right. It's a chain quest.
You probably could just go straight to what she's asking you to get without, with foreknowledge, without the foreknowledge.
Yeah. I know we don't have much time left, but let me at least pretend to be doing this game the right way, even though I've done all sorts of things out of order. Actually, sorry, I do want to have one more chat with this guy. That's right. Town talk. Let's see what he
Do
wants.
you mind 8-legged arachnids?
Okay, so heal bar.
No.
Spider bits. Okay, so I can sell this at least. That should be all I need. Do I need another empty flask? I think I do actually. Let's just buy one. This isn't Zelda where the bottles are the rarest and hardest to earn items in the game. Oh yeah, talk to Sion Fruit Stand. I didn't even see that. Do you like my dialogue tree?
I understand you may have some rare fruit.
Rare, yes. For sale? No.
Might I interest you in a trade?
That depends. There is another fruit I wanted to get my hands on. It's called Apple Bliss. One alone would they only grow in a clearing along the leftmost edge of the
That's
forest.
right.
Naturally.
Bring me one, and you have a deal.
I seem to remember how to find this. Let us trot back into the forest.
You'll end on a tense note because you're likely to be chased all the way.
Okay, let us make yet another save game.
I dare say VE.
Oh, sorry, you said something?
Nah. But safe.
Very much you can't go left.
As
here.
my dad often says, save often, save frequently. I know he's wrong, but save.
A small troop of brown mushrooms.
Let's grab some of these guys.
Is troop the collective term for mushrooms?
It's not a murder of mushrooms.
lost already.
Well, at least you're not being attacked.
Bloodbark Forest is dark and dense.
Small mercies.
Blood.
That was your cue, guys. Come out and attack him. At least he's not being attacked.
At least it's not raining.
Stone ruins from a bygone era.
It's so quiet in here.
I'm disappointed with you, henchman.
It's a little out of my reach. They are too flimsy to assist me in scaling the rock wall. I'd need a pair
that's
of
one of those
Bort's
multiple puzzle
special
things.
gloves. I'm not in a tree somewhat past its prime. A small cluster of toadstools. An apple bliss tree, if I'm not mistaken. An apple bliss.
Strange plant and apple
The
bliss.
golden
Okay.
fruit is enticing.
It's almost as if it was made up.
Ferns grow along the protective base of the ledge. They are.
Okay, now I've never solved this problem as this character. How does this puzzle work again?
The branches do not grow. I can't climb
Chances are, with 4 different ways to solve this puzzle, I probably went for the easiest option. Yeah, that's it.
Magic. Blast it out of the sky.
There you go, spray water.
That's better.
Not quite as dramatic as I thought.
It has an obtainable
that cost
quality
extra.
now.
An obtainable quality, yes.
Ew, there was a worm inside the fruit. I'll keep it with me. Just
You're weird, kid.
Because
You never know when a worm can be useful.
Okay, dearest internet, why are you glitching? Okay, is this gonna recover?
Gabriel, come upstairs.
It seems fine here. Could just be restream. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, one should see if it dips again. Okay, now. Good thing this forest is nice and quiet. I mean, good thing this forest is nice and quiet. Well, we are not in Trolls mode, so...
We're not in Trolls mode.
Oh. That's an interesting.
Fired.
That was an interesting.
No, we were calling it that for
rocks.
years.
A very interesting bush and 2 rocks.
Ooh, I better get back there. Whereabouts was it?
Previous screen from this one. No.
That was up, wasn't it?
I guess so.
I reckon something's glitched. You should have been. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's
that was the cue. That was the cue.
That was the cue. That's how we do it. Yo.
And here comes a goblin as you stand by a bush and 2 rocks. A very particular pattern. So who did the art for this game?
Various.
Did anyone say that we're going to hide her dick in this screen?
I see no reason to search him.
Well, rains at pause now.
It's like the actors would just take you to come on and they'll decide to all come on at once.
Daniel, could I ask you to look at the text chat in our group call? If you have
I
the
see
time and
no
opportunity?
reason to search him.
Yeah?
There's a certain...
Just, I put a quick question there.
Where am I looking?
Above what James Bucks was just saying.
Ah, okay, I see. Oh, I have to do reading? Ah, okay.
Oh my god!
Christopher
You didn't sign up
Glory
for this?
Is a distinct inspiration of this game, yes.
that's one of the main reasons I want to play it. Because I freaking love Quest for Glory, and I love playing as a wizard. So this game is like made for me, and I can't believe I haven't played it yet.
That's always been my favorite class.
I guess you know what
So
your
the
next
tree has a
stream
headache?
game is.
Yeah.
Daniel, if you can't find the question I asked in text chat, I was just wondering if you would be willing and able to share a game key of this game that we can raffle to donators.
A game what, sorry?
The game's a Steam key.
Oh, can you type that down? Because I'm having a little bit of trouble.
I have your apple bliss.
I gotcha.
I'm impressed. As promised, here's the fruit from the screaming tree. I shouldn't have bothered, to be honest. They taste a little sour.
Ah,
They're
okay.
probably
I
homesick.
will
What?
Nothing.
have to get one
Thank
from
you.
Chris.
I mean, if you don't have the opportunity right now, it's really not necessary. We've got plenty of other keys. It's just it's nice to be able to give a key of the game we're actually showing on stream. But it's really not necessary.
While we've got like seconds, I'll see if I can raise Chris and get one from him. He might be on, or he might be asleep. Who knows?
My seeds!
Yes. Now, your sap?
Take as much as you need.
Oh god, we actually do need his sap? Oh no. Oh no.
I cannot collect the sap with my bare hands.
No, with that attitude you can't.
But yeah, so as I was kind of implying in the conversation with Daniel just now, we are raffling away Steam keys for some games to
These
everyone
two
who
items
donates.
do nothing together.
Currently, we
It has
have an
absorbed
Elsinore
all the
Steam
sweat
key
it
that
can.
I wanted to give to the Esoteric Channel 3, but I can't contact him, so I'm afraid that's going to have to go to someone else who will donate. Also, we've already got a confirmation that we'll be able to give away some Steam keys of the 13th doll, which is a game that is coming up in like 10 minutes or so with Dave and James, who was an artist on the game. And then we've still got some other miscellaneous Steam keys that we will be raffling off later during the event as well. Also, at the end of the marathon, we will be raffling off physical art books of Daedalic games. So those are pretty interesting prizes.
I can connect you with Esoteric Channel. I know him on Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really good.
Oh god, trolls.
Yes.
He speaks to my soul.
Oh my god. Love it.
No.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Nope.
Just a last bit of sanity. The what was the third potion component?
These two.
Oh, sorry, I was typing.
These two.
What have you got? What have you got?
Yeah, so we've got the tree sap and the sweat. What was the third component?
Oh, Mage's Water.
Oh, it's just regular Mage's Water. Okay.
Which I think you've got.
Which we do have already. Yes. I don't even have to go back and get some. So...
I've added 2 drops of sweat. Ew.
Sweaty water.
There. I've added 1 drop of sap. I'll save the rest.
Oh, yeah,
They could hop on the raft and sail out of the game.
The adventure game method of telling you... Oh, where am I going? This goes back to the tower. Back to town, Doc. Back to town. art is gorgeous. I gotta
really
reiterate
is.
that.
I'll let you know if Chris gets back to me in the next 4 minutes.
Well, if he gets back to you a little bit later, that's okay as well. But if you can't do it in like the next 10 hours, then it's really okay. We've got plenty of other stinkies as well, as I said.
You'll still be
Just,
going.
I will need to get that floating ore first.
Till the end of time.
Till the end of time.
I should not cast.
This got me. This got me as well.
This is one thing to get another thing.
I can't.
As in one thing of the same type to get another thing.
Oh.
It made sense. It made sense when I thought it up.
Wonder how many times that's been said about a puzzle.
Oh, it's like stirring a giant soup. 2 ores, okay.
Soup's on.
Soup's on. Oh, sorry, I don't have a soup's on button.
Soup's almost on.
That should do it.
Soup's on.
The soup's bubbling nicely.
That's the one good thing about my laryngitis. I can really say that nicely. Soup's on.
Tell me more about your soup.
What can you tell me about soup?
It's a lovely broth of your brains.
Ooh.
After all, it's you.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I was about to say. I was like, try the ribs. It's you.
I'm trying to remember what the point of
That was
view
probably
is.
the most insane ending to a game I've ever seen, to be honest.
I mean, what's it called? I was laughing from start to end with 11th hour.
Oh, who wasn't?
Yeah.
I
mean, like,
I wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing at the beads. That's one thing. I was not laughing at.
yeah. I mean, the puzzles. No, there's no laughter
Yeah.
in the puzzles. But the,
that's
the
that's
acting.
mainly what I meant.
The 11th hour. I mean, like, what's it called? There's the first PC game I ever played was the 7th Guest. So
Same here.
I was 7, and I was the 7th Guest.
Appropriate.
And I imagine you were
Actually,
terrified.
I was. No, I wasn't. I solved the microscope puzzle while my rest of my family were like, "What the fuck is this?"
Nice.
Nice. That's a hard
I
one.
idiot savant. We finished it in the same night that we got our first computer. We brains trusted it, and I idiot savanted my way through that thing.
Did you beat the Did you beat that microbe thingy puzzle in the microscope thing?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was the one who did that.
Oh wow!
I was 7 years old and I did that. I just.
Wow.
I was an idiot savant.
That is amazing.
I've never been that smart again.
I lost my whole childhood trying to beat that.
My family and I did it eventually. I don't remember how though.
You know the weird detail of that puzzle, right? The faster your computer, the harder it is.
Yeah.
To use.
Okay, that couldn't have been the problem.
But yeah, obviously now we have the means to make the computer run at any speed we want, or at least the virtual computer. And even if you slow it way the hell down, it's still too hard. So, but basically, if you run it on a modern uncompensated computer, it's impossible. It's basically going full deep blue on you. It is predicting the best move at all times.
Jeez.
The only way to win is to not play.
Indeed.
And that's what I eventually did, I think.
Yeah. It's called opening the library book 3 times. Yes, that's how I play. Sorry.
Hi all. Sorry, I'm just coming in.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Actually,
Hi, James.
I was
Hello,
in,
James.
I was in push to talk mode. Sorry.
No problem. So James
Which one
is...
are you up to? Because I've lost track.
Yeah, so I've done the soil and the sun. Are these both water or?
No, each line is a direction.
Each line is a direction. So what the hell's the
third
third
So
line?
the third one is Earth, because stone and Earth are related. That's how I
okay,
think.
so it's Earth,
Sorry.
okay, got it.
You see, in order to understand this game, you have to understand me.
Typical moon logic.
Which is really hard.
Then it's water.
So, as I just wanted to say, James, who just joined us in a voice chat, is an artist. I think the lead environmental artist on the 13th doll, which we'll be switching to in a moment. So, hi, James. Thanks for joining us.
Is that Amy I'm hearing?
Yep.
Okay, so Dusty Tracks, I'm guessing, is Earth again. Storm would be air.
It is.
Good to hear from you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when we are switching to the 13th doll, you'll get a chance to introduce yourself and tell us what work you did on this game and everything, James.
Sure, yeah.
And then we'll then we'll have a lot of jokes and banter about.
Yes, it's inevitable.
we make a lot of in-jokes about those games, particularly Soups.
And Pickle Dog, you have a fan of your voice in the Twitch chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Camby.
So what game are we playing right now? I've only just come along, sorry.
Mage's Initiation.
It's
Maybe someone who doesn't have
Bioshock 4.
laryngitis.
Bioshock 4.
It looks awesome.
If only.
Okay, then water.
It's
then...
Mage's Initiation by Himalaya Studios, and it was designed by Daniel Stacy, who is in voice chat with us right now.
Hello.
Yay! Thanks for joining us for the past 2 hours, Daniel. Well, past 1.5 hours since you were a bit late.
No, that's absolutely
no
fine.
problem.
Thank you for inviting me.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for taking time from your family,
It's
away
an
from your family
illusion,
to
just
join
like
us.
Jonas said.
Well, fortunately, the extended family that was coming over didn't, because my kids are sick, and no one wants to be around my sick kids, which I think is very rude.
I'll be near your sick kids because I'm sick.
Clever plan.
I'm also on the other side of the country, so.
The internet is completely contagious. It spreads viruses.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't put the booze
No,
in
I
it
hope
yet.
your kids haven't been as sick as I have. I had viral laryngitis all this week and then got a secondary infection in a surgery scar from 6 months ago. Yay!
Well done.
Yeah. Something that I should have been sick for 1 day has taken my entire work week.
Having said that, if you've seen what's coming out of my children lately, you probably feel better.
I don't want to see what's coming out of your children, thanks.
That's kids for you. Also in YouTube chat, Camby was just saying that Pickle Dog has a very attractive deep voice.
Yeah, I already pointed it out.
I said thank you, yes. Okay.
Man in blue shirt streaming. I like that description.
Okay, so since it
We probably
is
should have our
past,
names on our.
since it is past 5 o'clock, I think it's time to wrap this up.
Yeah, I think you got to the island. The end. The game's over. Goodbye. That's it.
I would have been able to reveal the castle if I hadn't forgotten one ingredient. But
You win a patch of dirt.
it's
Hooray! That's always fun.
My own house. I always wanted one.
They actually just wanted
prime
you to
real
go
estate.
there and leave you there, so they didn't have to see you again.
And then they built the Phantasmagoria mansion.
oh man, I'll
God,
simply
no.
bump his head on the invisible door. Okay, so yeah. Everybody go buy Mage's Initiation on Steam and GOG, and
it looks fantastic.
It really does.
It is a great game.
Yeah.
And then buy it again.
Yes.
And donate to AbleGamers.
Not everybody likes combat, but you can turn it off, so yes.
Yay!
Appreciate the inclusion. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Enjoy your children.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck, man. And with that,
I'm just going to bring the mic closer. And dust
Thank
out.
you very much for streaming, Pickle Dog.
Oops, that was a bit abrupt. I thought it would just fade out or something. Okay. I will hand off to I'm not paying
Wanderer.
attention.
Me!
Wanderer's
Yay.
playing 13th Door, which is a game I'm looking forward to seeing.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
We all are.
good morning, night, evening, everyone.
It's currently 1 a.m. where I am.